Hi, hi, hello, hello, I have returned! And you guessed it, I'm right out here going to the fresh Helltide, because, I mean, it's beautiful, it's wonderful, it's fun, and we got more grind to do. Granted, I am a Shaco Club member already this season, so I'm off to a good start on the Ubers, but I am in desperate need of one Starless Skies, so the grind continues. Me and my pit enjoying self have to have it. There is no other choice because I am a spammy blight enjoyer, and just one tap and letting my minions do all the work for me is not my style. So here we are, back at it again. Hello everybody! I see plenty of howdies. And hi, hellos and all that sort of goodness. So what are you guys up to? How's Season 4 treating you? Tell me all about it. Oh, somebody's already dying out here because that's just what they do. Cleared pit 81. Very nice, very nice. Ain't nobody got time for sleeping. Let's go talk to you. Because for some reason I like to harass this silly thing. Okay, clear all these and we'll do one of those. Do one of this. We got that disruption. Yes, we do. And create Waller business. And do that too. There you go. Turn that loot text back on so we can see what the heck I'm collecting. Don't forget the profane mind cage. Now we need right here. Activate you. It's always the way, and there's a little bit more power. Oh, the power. Grab that too. Looks like I'm maxed out level health on tier 4. You're just having all the weird hang-ups and whatever you need to be doing at any given time, don't you? Like, I never actually encountered the issue where the tree wouldn't turn in, but I know you had that one too. Somehow managed to not be doing favor right at the window where those errors were occurring, and then they had a hotfix, so I never got to see it. It's for the best. Tempted to use the holy bolts, but I don't need it in the Helltide. I just feel like I have so much of it, but I use it in the pit, and it's like, well, you know, maybe we should save it for that. There you go again. Forces of Hell grow infuriated. Just vibing, hanging out as one does. Very good. This was a dead torment after the ravenous. Careful. We got a little bit more damage than we want to be taking. Got a little bit hanging out here as I do. Do I have the means of getting another blood mist here? Yes, I do. There you go. That's what I want to see. Hit me with some corpse tendrils while we're at it as well. Small heals, please. Small heals. There you go. Blood mist to victory. Another healing pot there. Yes, I can. There's the Harbinger's dead. Very nice. No more of that health drain. Barely hung out in the middle there, but it worked out okay in the end. We successfully do that. Alright, so I need to go to the tree. I'll be back. Already starting off getting some favor. I was enchanting and adding stuff and things after stream yesterday on the gear, and I may have spent like 100 million to, and I don't think make much gain, but can't say I didn't try. Rocking some blue and gold today so I can use the new Battle Pass shield. Pretty nice. And finally get a little bit of a matchup with my horse. Not quite the same blue, but close. Boots, two-handed weapon, chest plates. Let's go chest plates here. We'll pop that right open. Any greater affixes? Nope. More vendor trash for the vendor trash gods. So let's go ahead and do a sell. And we'll pop back into that Helltide. Hello, vendor. How do you do? I don't know what kind of jewelry souvenirs you sell next to a tree thinking you're gonna make good business, but I mean, he's been there all the time. It must be something. Alright. Here we go again. Summoner, summoner, summoner. Veil crystals, rune bands. Let me grab that while I'm at it. What are we up to now? I could do that stronghold, but I don't need to. I refuse. I'm just a procrastinator when it comes to those every time. It doesn't force me to do it for a nightmare, so there's a good chance I'll drag my feet on it. Alright, 175. Where is the box around here anyway? Not that one. That one. All the way up there. About to see the Hellborn. Hooray. It's practically like Bloodseeker versus Hellborn. Totally look like a Bloodseeker, and today I learned it's the helmet that has the effect in this cosmetic. Shaco. Blood thing. Shaco, blood thing. Event up northwest. Give me more summoning mats when they're doing this. I love that they added those in these boxes at the end. I'd say they're definitely much more worth. I think the person I need to save is in here. Yeah, I see them right there. Do the thing. Come on. I know you can. I believe in you. There you go. Now, which one do we want up here? Is there another one? Up in the corner? Yep. Up in the corner. Let me do this. There you go. Uh-huh. Da, 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 da. Dun, dun. Hold tight, whatchamacallits. That's you. Here's another. Very good. Another person to save. How many left? One more, wherever you may be. Are you down below here? I would imagine the place I haven't looked is somewhere down below. Oops, we got in some harbingers yet. Very soon. Very, very soon. Take a look over here on the right. Nope, I don't see you there. Are you southwest? Arby's today. I haven't had Arby's in ages, but we all know why. Let's go over here. I always liked Arby's too. What kind did you get? Poison Enchanted Terrifying. Got that going. In the box. What kind of mats you giving me? You didn't give me any shiny mats. Oh, expensive blood. There you go. Great success. And we are off to the next thing. Getting closer to what we need for the box. Classic roast beef with no cheese. See, I would take the classic roast beef with cheese. That's when I ate at Arby's. Gotta have the cheese. Their cheese is good. What do you mean? Good in like the most junky kind of way, to be fair. Waller. But it was actually good even without the cheese. I remember them messing up my order plenty of times and it's still be like, I get to eat it. It's fine. I'm not that picky. Inspire Corruption. Which things have favor down here anyway? Or the southern part. I guess I already did it. I don't even see one anymore. Oh, Hellborn's coming. It is on its way. Let's grab these items. Get that crusher out. Looking good. Here's a spider. Pestilent host there too. Here's the vampiric. We'll take all of that. With Savadra and all. Now this way their champion. Should see the Hellborn around here someplace. Where you are. Yeah, there you are. For now. Okay, we'll take all these. Our explosions. Grabbing you, and you. Another profane mind cage. We love that. Always need more of those. And we got 334 on our whatchamacallit front. Good deal. Let's see what else we're up to. Going around these parts. Look at that shadow priest glow. Fancy. It actually matches me today. For a second that dust rose up and I could barely even see the character. A protest. Next event is a webbed hatchery. Let's go. Doing the thing. Gotta interact with these, can't just attack them. It's like all I know is shoot. There's that. Here's this. Looking good over there. Yes. There's the steedy. Hello, hello. They take all these items. Looking fine. Watch out! Destroyer objective completed. Alpha of the pack. I don't know what that was, but I'll take it, I guess. Okay, next up. Got another wave coming through. We got a Hellborn out here. Maybe. Grabbing some cinders. Take it all. Hello there. Poison Enchanted will take you out. Another one over here. Just hanging out in the pools. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. I'll take all these items. Grabbing that as I do. Vampiric looking pretty alright. Not a bad deal. Here's that spider. Da, 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 da. More, all the more. And then it's just slay all time before the box. Where's my box though? There it is. What are you gonna give me this time? I got obols going on. More exquisite blood. Exquisite blood from everything out here. I got another one of these boxes. I guess it's just the first of these boxes. Wait, what? I'm gonna kill you. You only give me like a split second to see you, treasure goblin. It's just not right. It's just not right. We can steal. It looks good here. We'll take that too. Arby's has the meats. I think it's we have the meats from back in the day. Is that still their slogan? I don't know. I don't know. Was that the... Yeah, that was the right box. Next one's up on north for me. Let's take a look. Need my shiny wand will be over here. There's a nice purple wand on one of the source cosmetics I don't have yet. I was very tempted to get it. Maybe I have the willpower enough to wait until I'm actually a source. I don't know. I think purple work on this armor. I'm sure I could do it. I'll see the next boxes in a moment. Of course, the Hellgrow Infuriated are a halfway there. Left side Plague Bearer. Someone died to a Blood Maiden. I know that name. Where is the Blood Maiden here? I think it's all the way up top, isn't it? Yeah. It is. There's a Vin on right. Which Vin is it? Yeah, I know, right? And where are the back pieces so we know the full extent of the damage for whenever we buy things and have to have the mesh? Gotta know. I'm still waiting. Like every day I log in and like, is it today? Is it today? I'm like, nope, not today. Gotta be soon. This is the last category that hasn't had any of that stuff. Descent into Delirium. Why are they saying I'm finishing these things? I don't know if this is true. Feels awfully odd. I must be pretty close to getting a Resplendent Spark too, though. I say that because I have 3 Ubers I can part with. We demand to match. Howdy. I didn't know. Gotta take my elixirs of holy barbs. I gotta make up for all the ones I've been using back to back to back in the pit. Can't leave home without them. Someone died to Sathi again. I just can't catch a break over there. Already almost to the point where I get another box. Fawn actually got his new Necro into World Tier 4, so whenever he finishes fooding, he can bring his Necro in here. We can help level that one up. He's struggling with Source this season. It doesn't feel like the powerhouse it was last season. So no. I think he's gonna bring the Golem Necro. The true farm life right there, which I don't mind. Clear this. I'm a little laggy today. I feel like I'm getting a little bit, yeah, a little bit. It'll be fine, I hope. We'll take all of these. There you go. Also reminds me I need to refresh my browser over there. That person is still dying, so that that made it here. Whoops. Let's go up that way. A little bit, a little bit. Go, grabbing these. Knowing that I'm a little laggy, I probably should pause that preview, but otherwise we're in good shape now. Right side, little multi-shots. Of course, the Hellgrow Frenzied they do. Alright, see. Shadow Enchanted Explosive. We got a Waller Plague Bear Suppressor up here. I'm wrapping this as I do. Look at all those cinders we just left lying around. If we get so many, it's easy to do. We'll take that as well. All of these things. How are we looking now? Did they finally finish up that? I should probably open up that box before I go over here. Like a wild and a brave dum-dum, but you know, it is what it is. My Hellborn's coming too. I'm gonna go ahead and kill these first. Worry about the other things later. There's you. Moving along over here. Forget about that explosion. Da-da-da-da. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hell goes way to their champion. I'm gonna have a Hellborn. There it is. Led by almost terrifying fire. Enchanted. It's zagging. You sagging, zagging. There you go. Oh, it kills me. I thought I had a blood mist still. Oh well. Oh, that blood maiden's still up there. Thank you. Take all these. Grabbing. Inventory's full. Which one did I want to do? Here, Profane Mind Cage. Up we go again. Yeah, I'm a little laggy. It's Sathia almost dead. Hey, that's pretty nice timing. We like that. You're welcome. Got a little wall hanging out over here. We can do that. Grab these. And of course I gotta put one in if they want to do it again. So we can get our bonuses. Level 78 and killing Redura like 30 seconds. Nice, nice. Up we go. Are we talking like the tormented Duriel or just like Echo? Oh, Duriel. Alright, doing the Blood Maiden again. Dun 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 dun. How we looking? Grabbing these, none of those. Yeah, just the Echo. Taking that like so. That is that. Yeah, there seems to there's always that one build every season that just kind of like nullifies all content. Alright, now that is the minions. Like even with mine, I don't have the golem, but I do have the reapers, and the reapers are bugged right now as far as I can tell. They give me the cooldown return even if I'm not spec'd into the cooldown return, which is just silly. Like my corpse central shouldn't be ready yet, but they're just automatically resetting it. They're just like, nope, this is not right. And then pop you right over here. Kyle, where is she? Up there in the middle area. Yep. Gotta be a little bit careful because I have some of that primetime lag feeling. Let's see. Hellborn disciples everywhere. I got the fire. Let me go kite that out. How many cinders? They're so shiny. Let's take the sort of resourcefulness. Okay, greater affixes. She is pretty giving in that regard. Let's see if I can get rid of this and that. Okay, so 1 and 2. And exquisite blood. Hooray! Where's the other altar? There's that one. There we are. Right side has a Hellborn. Somebody's leaving their buddy around. Okay. Hanging out as I do. Temerity. Rock the temerity, eh? Let's grab that as still fear. And there's a greater affix scythe here. Someone running incinerate? Shiny incinerate things. We take these cinders. I should open up that box down below here. While they're all doing that, I'll be back. Never see the Tariel? No, I don't have the chest piece yet. Whenever I finish this bounty, I'm 1 level shy. It's either get that or get the starless. I probably need to get the starless first though. Assuming it doesn't drop for me before I decide to do it. Take that. The armor is the new one. So if I haven't gotten in the last few days, I've never seen it. Okay, let's grab that one. Oops. Technically I could get it on Eternal just to say that I have. By salvaging stuff, but can't be bothered that one. Yeah, exactly. MIC can actually put it on. He's unlocked it, so look at it. Clear these. Nah, I have no reason to do that. Selling the sparks. It's already so easy to get them. The absolute community outcry would be ridiculous. They can still sell like things like colors to us and all sorts of other things. There's no reason for them to get that desperate. Maybe a Blood Maiden. Clear these. They don't really run their games like that. That's very free-to-play energy. Pick that up. Sort these. Grab that cinder. Okay. Wanted to do inventory. But first, just in case, we're gonna do this. There we go. Alright, gonna do inventory in town. I shall return. Overwatch is a different kind of game. It's like individual match is your power kind of deal. Not a leveling, RPG character building kind of thing. Very different game. Clear these. Don't want those. I got that out of the way. And so let's see what we're doing. So you and the greater affix business. I'll check out what this is doing just because I don't have the greatest of ones, but I'm pretty sure the one I do have is greater. Tell the smash line crit strike damage on a scythe, probably don't need to bother. Damage over time globes. Course is max on life. That max on life is very disappointing. Intelligent thorns, clear that out. No, you have the meat too, do you? Alright, we'll sell this. Cool. And what's in storage before I go back out there? Already full, huh? You can tell I'm very devoted to picking up my stuff, but to be fair, let's see what he's up to. What do we have so far? Okay, the helmet is one of the new cosmetics for Necro, and I can't actually see the mouse over what they are. Let's look at profile. We can look at it in a moment. We're collecting all this. Look at all the shinies. Whoops. All the things. Thank you, thank you. You have more because that was a full stack. Let's go here. Okay, of course this. This is Shadow of the Reaper. That's a new cosmetic. Veins of the Blood Saint. That's an older one from I think last season. Chorus of Light. That's one of the. I think that's one of the new ones. Pants are Flowers of the Crown. That's last season. Boots are Blood Battle Pass. So that was season 2 boots. Look kind of wonky, but I keep them because I like the blood footprints. Wand is Fractured Magic. That's one of the older Source cosmetics in the store. And the new shield from the Battle Pass on me there. Alright, thank you. Let's go back out here and see if we still have any Blood Maiden type things going on. Alright, Fist of Fate. Let me see what the fists are doing. 280%ers. Appreciate that. The ones I have are 300%ers. And what I need is 300% and then high number up top for the damage. Because that's what's holding my fist right now. When I solo the pates, I basically have to take them off. But when I'm with you guys, it's very useful. I just need that extra damage on top. I think I could keep them more permanently. Ooh, don't crash. Like, sorry is here, though. That's good. Let me take all the items while I'm hanging out, too. Where is she? Right there on Southeast. Have to use the map to identify where things are, other than... I mean, I could have just looked at where that incinerator was shooting. That would have told me. Da, da, da. Nice. Okay. 2 greater affixes. I just res the person. And what was the other thing I saw? Tourism rates. I love how many of these I find now that I'm not playing it. The roll here is not good though. My inventory's already almost full. This is fine. Granted, I could have sold some stuff, but I forgot. We were busy trading. That's okay. Where's the double greater affix? Intelligence, max in life, and has some vuln damage. It could be rolled to have something else I like more. I look away for 1 second. That person is already dead. Not the greatest, not the worst. Alright, you want me to revive you, friend? That's my... Is mine over there? No, that's theirs. We'll put mine here. Alright, we need one other. Yeah, I use a wand. I'm lucky hit. I'm primarily lucky hit. Resource return is nice, but when I go into the pit, I usually do it as a team, and I like to do a lot of CC when I go. Yes, it takes the heat off everybody. Let's see now. I'm currently spec'd into a lot of tempers that give different CCs. Granted, they basically bricked with too much freeze. I'll fix it next time. I just hope they introduce an item at some point that maybe can reset those tempers. It can be very, very rare. I mean, I'm still completely okay with it. Like one of those kind of utility items that in a lot of other action RPGs become like highly coveted, high value tradables. Poison Enchanted, get you out of here. Anyone doing the Blood Maiden thing yet? Nope, not so much. Almost enough to open up the box on the desert side. Any other favor here? I still need to do a demonic structure is what I need to break. Somebody died to a lunatic. Let's go ahead and do this. Yeah. A lot of the time, even when we're just like fighting the pit, the bosses have to sit there and look at the mini map to figure out where the heck they are under all their like ghost summons and other chaos that we're just generating on our own. Doesn't help that our minions and corpse explosion. Like I'm my own worst enemy when it comes to screen visibility. It's all just like screen vomit everywhere. Okay, it's exploding. Cool. We'll take this. Darkness Gathers. We're going to have a Deptor on the left. Okay, good. I raised the structure. I didn't even know there was a structure there, but I must have raised it. Great. Perfect example of what we were talking about. Can't see anything. Wait, did I pick up my mats? Even if I did, it would come to me, I guess. My obelisk. Well, maybe not. With all the legendaries I have lying around already. Alright, they're doing the Blood Maiden so we can go back up here and do that too. I did put a heart in so I have the bonus. I gotta claim it. Alright. Here I am again. Annihilator, there you go. Grant us eyes. Ah, it's fun. The crash. Stop this. This is not allowed. Terror everywhere. Stand aside. They're doing on the mat front now. Look at all that is still here. No matter what we do, we cannot escape the beast of ice, which is fine, because the hunt for the perfect Fist of Fate is still on. I need better Fists of Fate, I need better Evan Piercer, and... well, I mean, I can get a better shakeout, right? The best part, it's mostly about that Starless. I got boots with greater affix. Give me this. Grab the exquisite blood. Helltide Harbingers up here. Where even is this altar business in all this mess? There's one here. There you go. So we're kind of killing this stuff before I go back to town. Gotta get the hell born out of here. Only one is a triple affix Shaco. Is that too much to ask for? Not at all! I deserve all the greater affixes. Everybody on this team does. Alright, I need to go inventory again. So much stuff. I will be back. Actually, should have put a heart if I didn't already. Next time. Yes. Is it too much to ask when you say yes? Not allowed. Okay, here, let's do this. Throw you into storage. Wait, I remembered I can loot some stuff here. I may have bricked a lot of items earlier today. It's usually my way. I brick things we've desecrated ground again. If I wanted to switch to a Bloodwave build of some sort, I guess I'd be ready. Oh, feels so bad. It's like, I want to use a ring so I can put my amplification on curses back up. Yay! It took 3 rings until I got one that had the damage type I want, because the other 2 bricked desecrated. Grand mechanics. I don't mind that much. It means we have to keep grinding. I'm still team. There should probably be an item that could reset. Even if it's like super rare, you get one of them that you really have your heart set on. There's always light at the end of the tunnel. I'm gonna grab this junk item, even if I know I don't want it. Okay, so I already put one in. Yeah, I did. So I need to open up the box on the northeast side after this round of it, assuming it does pop at some point. Meantime, I kill. Actually, open up. I'm about to be able to open up the Living Steel and the mystery box, or whatever box I want. How's our Living Steel doing right now? 38. We don't have a ton of that. Whoops. There you go. Keep these going. What are we doing over here? Forces of Hell grow angry. Raise the buckskin base steed. What? There's one you don't own? The heck? The heck? How is this possible? Grats. Now I have so many questions. There you go, southwest, but I see shinies. I kill shinies. Yeah, exactly. I'm keeping my bricks just in case too. Take this and we're hanging out with the next Blood Maiden fight. How do you do? How do you do? Got those cinders, taking these as I go. Such an interesting look. It's like an egg. Hatching from eggs. Just kill them in the womb. Is that so hard? Decrepify for everyone. You're welcome. Oh, there's fire. Don't like that much. Got these going. Careful for a second. There you are. Heal it again. Nice. And then there's you. That pew pew pew. And living steel and blood from you. Alright, I'll take that. Greater affix on the gloves, blood surge gloves, but there's other blood surge gloves now. I'm gonna get that one, but I can get this one. Okay. I said I was gonna go open up the box after this one, but I couldn't resist. They already put 2 in. I was like, damn it. I guess we'll go again. Mats are mats. I'm not gonna say no. I got plenty of time to go around and chase the boxes, you know, assuming I don't die here. Very possible. Look at all that stuff. Isn't it neat? Oh no. I'm not gonna do it. Not every day. We can't do this every day. Do that one too. We'll boss in 24 minutes. Thank you. Tail end of this Helltide, more or less. We need to change a glyph. Still messing with that Paragon board so much I haven't put it in the builder. Ooh, hello. Fire, fire everywhere. You're standing there, friend. How's that gonna go for you? Now they're actually playing. Explosive, mortar, chilling wind. Just team minions, stand there, let them do it. I refuse. The temptation to just full-on sacrifice the minions is still there. Then I remember the Elias mechanic in the pit. It's like, yeah, you know, maybe they should stay. Save me having to cling to my blood mist that much more, which up for the fire. Those mages did not care one way or the other. There you are. Very nice. There's the blood maiden, already almost dead. Down we go. Alright, exquisite blood. Let me go ahead and pull these together now, just a little bit. Watch out for those sort of things. I'm gonna grab my blood here. Any other nice collectibles? Not really. Okay, so I'm gonna go open up this box, otherwise I might never do it. All the way up there, I also have favor to do. For the best to chase that down so we can keep— oh, someone already did the other thing. We can keep the— oops, triggered ball goblin. And keep the Varshans flowing too. Get down here. Oh, greater affix on an amulet? What amulet is this? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Damage reduction from shadow damage over time. Shadow damage time maxed out. Movement speed is better. Oh, look at the blight damage though. You bastard. So close, yet so far. The curse of the greater affix uniques, but now I can say I picked up 3 items with a greater affix. I got a Black River. I think it had kind of the same similar issue though. I got a greater affix on one of the things, but then the other stuff was just a little low. And then the Mother's Embrace. I don't care about that much. And now that one that I just picked up, and then it did that damage. 9,925 out of 19,850. Speed is respectable. Everything up top was respectable too. It's a shame. This has a lot of favor up here actually. Good, good. First things first though. I gotta go all the way out there for the living steel. Don't be distracted by the blood maiden in the other zone. We gotta get Varshan mats too. This profane horse is quite the looker. It's the profane barding on top of the cold horse. And I'm halfway through to the Hellborn. It wanted me to kill 3 of them, I think, for favor. So just keep running. Just keep running. Do 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 do. Alright, here we are. We have reached our destination. Well, I got that. Let's go ahead and offer these cinders up. There you go. We'll take all of this. We'll grab that as well. Rolling through here now. As we do, 504. We open up this. We got the mats to kind of go a little crazy. I'm just here for living steel, but we got a burning heart in the process too. Someone's doing Blood Maiden over on west. They're everywhere. This is a ritual site, right? Go ahead and interact with this. Can't do it unless I get off my horse. There's one. Another one on the right, or there's something else. There's something else over here. I guess it's one of those events. But first, let me get harvesting these. Harvests are really easy now on all tides. Super, super easy. Are we good on that front? I think we are. Wolf's Honor level. I think that's my last one for the Resplendent Spark. So I can salvage the Doombringer, the Selig, and the Andes with that and gate whichever one I want. One of those. Do I want the new shiny just because I can, or do I get the shiny that actually significantly improves my situation? I should get the one that improves my situation. But sometimes, you know, you just gotta be dumb and choose the wrong one. It's still really helpful. The bolts, in theory, are gonna be awesome too. I am a Holy Bolts enjoyer, you know it. Alright, that one will also probably be pretty cool in the Gauntlet. Shadow Enchanted, Fire Enchanted, you're done, friend. Okay, so I did that. I saw a King Sour, but I guess it was just the Doom Pounder. I don't know who summoned it and didn't kill it, but this is fine. Let's go see if I can catch the Blood Maiden. Here, do this. It might be the favor, I'm not sure. Next up, the bolts there on 2k damage. Here. Clear these. Go ahead and pop this one. No, no, no. Got that teleporter out of the way. Enchanted Waller here now, too. Let's grab the Living Steel. Too bad. All the way over there. I do have Steed over there, too. This one wants me to confront Doom Sayer, so I did just do one of those. I need one more. Just keep running, just keep running. Somebody died too. I think it was a Hellborn or a Disciple. Hellborn, same energy, I guess. I'm about to see my Hellborn too. This is a call in this general area. Let's see what's going on down here. That fire, I don't want to get caught on all that. No, thank you. And Nydia, the Blood Maiden. Watch out for this. And one Disciple. That's okay. And that's all good. Nydia, still not dead. Got soul. That's not what I'm looking for. There she is. And her Disciples too. More fire. Bring that away from everybody. Nice. Now the Greater Affix, they are pretty giving on that front. Toss this out of here for that instead. Get the Harbinger out of the way. Working on getting my Hellborn out here now. Take the Cinders. I'm gonna have to open up a lot of boxes. Let's see, Astro. Summon her here. Get that Poison Enchanted. I'll take that one. Little Balrog, yeah. I don't think it's worth me losing an aspect space to have that. It's kind of one of those like cool to say you have it things. Extra Iron Barbs. Help this way to their champion. The Hellborn is here in that mess, and he teleports away immediately because, you know, he's a coward. We've all got down. Mongus. Friend, I want to revive you, but you're kind of in an awkward spot. There you go. Mint on the right, out of principle. I still need to do a call of some sort. This one is Scorpions. Let me talk to you first. There you go. Okay. Now I got that weird, like, dark blood effect and blood coming out of my neck. It's fine. I'm perfectly healthy. Just keep shooting mages. Just quietly standing here. Everyone else will handle it. I don't even have that much invested in them still. There's one glyph I probably need to change. I like the control when I'm like mobbing in the pit, but of course on the bosses it doesn't feel that great in the pit, so or maybe just throw it on Amplify, something like this. Frozen! Summoner. Go next over here. There you go. Da, 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 da. Are we there yet? Sure we are. Right side, we got champions. All that sort of deal. Not enough essence to use that skill. And up we go to this. 14 to 20 on the Amber Sands business. Looks good. Well, boss is spawning soon in the old Fractured Peaks. Are we there yet? Not even spawning enough things for me to kill. There we go. Alright, it's Malignant Heart. I'll take it. Another Blood Maiden on the west side. Looks like I also have an elixir here I need. Profane Mind Cage. That's not what I wanted. Got so many of these. 95. We're gonna have over 100 of those, just like we have over 100 hearts, and just swimming in all of the hell type things. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. We got less than 10 minutes to open up boxes. Speaking of boxes, there's one up here I can open. Let's see what we get from the boots. Painful Heart and a Living Steel, of course. Grab obols. And get more of the bolt business. I'm up to 22 now, just finding odds and ends in the Helltide. Classic Legolas name. I don't see them as many as often as Merlin's, but it used to always be the second name in the... Everybody just names their characters after fictional characters. I mean, trope, whatever you want to call it. Annihilator. And it's Exari again. How you doing, gal? Long time no see. Like 3 rounds or something. Molefire. There's this, there's that, there's those. Sorry. The Blood Maiden. Careful about all that business. Exquisite blood. Nicely done. Another event on the right. Just won't stop coming. This is our wayward soul. Where's the next box I want? It's a mystery box over there. We can open it after all this. Curse of Ritual has been disturbed. Oh no, another one. It never ends. I'm gonna get the box before I deal with that. Right? Right. I'll just let this guy do it. He'll be fine. Box first. I gotta go around for this. Oh, every time I come with issues, you know what I think of? Of course! Where's my teleport? Up we go! Pop this one too. Reach your destination. So, now that I got that, here's these. Taking all of those. We got a Living Steel. Obols I want. Nothing else there too major. Unless, of course, we want money, which I do, but effort. It's all effort. That's 50 million for a salvaging of the Ubers, right? Let's see what's going on over here. This is a ghost still walking. There you go. Convenient. Pop this open, take a look at what you got for mats, if anything. And I don't see anything I need to pick up there. Oh, let's go over this way. Grabbing some cinders, and we got Anidia, the Blood Maiden, to deal with. Fire, fire everywhere. Alright, clear these. Little Hellborn Disciple. That's fine. There we have the Oxen Tribe. Pull these together. Doing this like so. Watching out for that fire business. Exquisite blood here. Place this in because I can. But I need another box. So which box are we gonna open? We got one up here. Actually, 2 up there. We can open up the armor box for another Living Steel. On the right side, we can get our weapon one, actually. There is a corpse up here for more favor as well. What? Oh, what are you? Where are you? Here, clear these guys. I think I got a Doomsayer. I don't think I did. Still need one. Get the box. Clear those. Ask your father. Apparently, so. Frozen, poison, enchanted. We'll take that greater affix on a scythe, even if it is just a scythe. We'll take that. Grab these now too. There you go. Living Steel here is fine. Next box, I'm gonna go get the weapon one up here since it's convenient and nearby. World boss is coming up pretty soon here too, don't forget it. Take that. There are not too many. What's up on Northeast? This is a protection shrine. So I can just open up this without even having they haven't even lived cares in the world. Start living steel, don't forget opals, cool. There you are. Another one of these, eh? Down it goes. I'll grab that distilled fear. We got a greater affix on a wand there. Distilled fear, elixir of resourcefulness, all these sort of things. Let's see how we're doing. Oops. There's a Larry drop off. Fire enchanted chilling wind. Waller. Whoops. We go spot somewhere. Another one. I just dealt with you. I'm gonna learn. Alright, I need to go open up the boxes. What are we gonna do? Whoops. Now I got the Hellborn here too. Can't win, there's always something happening. There you go. Now what are we up to? Good with that. Sure. Okay, Hellborn's coming. Hang out here for a little bit. Let that happen when I find the next box I want. All the way over that way? I can do the weapon one. I guess. Oops. Poison enchanted. A little chilling wind. Let me take that out. About to see the Hellborn. Grabbing these as I do. Dun. Alright, Hell goes way to their champion. There we go. And down he goes. Okay, I got a sword there. Let me throw that down, grab this, and we are good to roll out to the next box. I got 3 minutes to use these cinders. The plant. There you go. We'll be all the way over there, Rolling around as I do. Hello there, lunatics. No time for your business. I got places to be. I'll just send her here and here. Still need the harvest as well. So many things to do. Let's either get a Doomsayer as favor in it. How many do I need for a turn? Just one? That's one of those. Not what I need. What's up here? Another one. All the circle activities, which I usually would do, but I'm on a little bit of a timetable now. Up top we go with the light weaponry. So greater affixes from this one. Double greater affix on that sword. Shiny. Alright, what do you get? Intelligence, overpower damage. And just damage. Well, what's intelligence? Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted. That'll be a turn in another tree. Whispers awaits your grim favors. Let's kill this first before we go. And or open up another box. Not too exciting on the drop front. It says another box here on the south. Actually, no, what's the jewelry one over here on the left side? Around this way. Okay, gift of rings. Forces of hell grow angry. Can you just settle down for a moment? That's that. We're here on southeast. Sort these out. Let's go down this way. Larry? I'll be down here. Opening up this one. Okay. Do that sort of deal. No living steel in that for us. Anything else we want? Nope. That'll have to do. And any other box in this area, there's one all the way up there. I can make it. Then we gotta do inventory, and then we'll be thinking about the world boss. Up I go. Almost there. Dun, dun, dun. I gotta do the tree thing. All that. All of it. Hello. Bye. Okay. There's that. Open that right up. That's about exact right amount of stuff. What was the meat? Speaking of the meats, literally, the meat. Our Arby's a representative. Alright. Tree Whispers is the place. Let's see what we got over here. Get that fire team on the other side again. Okay, I might switch back to what I was wearing yesterday. I really like that a lot. None of this is bad, but much is better. Okay, get that out of the way. This one we already looked at earlier. The intelligence overpower. This is intelligence maximum life. I don't care about that much. Damage, maximum life intelligence. Iffy. Slaps, I just don't need them. Intelligence, maximum life crit strike damage. Maximum life there could be adjusted to something else if this is not bad. This one, life on hit vuln damage, maximum life, no. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of these. Don't want any of those things. And then that's sorted. We'll put these in storage later after we check out what the tree's up to. Okay, tree. Got any greater ones? Nah. Chest plates, leg guards, rings. I mean, we'll do that. Actually, probably should have picked up the leg guards. I got that extra healing seed that I'm kind of iffy on. I'll grab all these items, including a living steel that dropped from something somewhere. No great affixes in this, I take it. Nope. But the gold is nice. Can't go wrong with that these days. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, magnesium. Am I on early? No, it's actually an hour off of my more usual time, I'd say. Okay, let's sell that. Sort these. Okay, let's sort these in the inventory. How you doing, magnesium? And Gary too. How do you do? I wanted to return it. Not the wolves business. We have. Where's this world boss? Where are you? Over there on the right side. Got about 4 minutes. Looks like Steed is on the way. So while she's doing that, I'll go get this turn in. I see. Fair enough. Fair enough. No worries. I would say 12 hours is a long time. People know where I'll be and where to find me. Whatever hours, it's fine. We'll be here for at least 12. Pop that open. Assuming my connection doesn't go haywire. Sometimes it happens. Get all the gold. Where's my spark? Sticky stones, this amulet. Loyalty of the wolves. Pop that. Resource cost reduction, movement speed, and then the third roll for whatever I want. That's a nice ammy. Why can I not? I can't favor it? It makes no sense. I'm scared for this one's safety. I can't favorite this amulet. I'm so confused. Here, try it after. No, yeah, I really can't. Could I just not salvage it or something? Just special? I don't get it. Anyway, here, you can stay over there. Pretty nice one. Alright, Steed is there. So let's go ahead and take a portal back to town. We'll go pop on over to her portal over in the world boss area. Looks like you don't get to ride a horse in hell tides. Horns pop out quite frequently. Yeah, it's true. You fear for your life if you're still kind of the lower end of the spectrum. Yeah. Steed doesn't use horses. She's a rogue. People use horses? The boss in 1 minute. Good tidings. 2 minutes to go. Thank you for that, magnesium. Those robes don't look, or those pants don't look bad. Which ones are those? Instead of going like gray, they kind of look white. I can't remember which ones. I mean, I probably have them, but... You're gonna figure that out either. It's interesting, right? Yeah, it's just a bug. I think I've heard of it before, and it's the first time it actually happened to me. It's like, oh, I see. I see. And then we got one of those. I can salvage 3 things that I already have and get my Starless if I get desperate enough for it, which I might, because I don't really need Andy's Doombringer RSL egg too much. That's the collector in me always likes to say I have one of everything whenever, especially when someone asks, just because people always ask. Like I'll just have to change it to I've seen one of everything in this inventory, but the sacrifices had to be made for some of them. Less than a minute. Wanted at Barding? You're still looking? Still looking. You'll get it eventually. Just keep grinding. Steve just got a horse skin that she didn't have this whole time, and I'm just like, even that's like, oh, that is especially surprising. We played this game thousands of hours, and there was a horse skin in the open world she didn't have. This is crazy. That's a wild situation. Pair this with the battle pass armor. Get the blood here and the blood off of that too. Get a full stack of it. I should see what it looks like. Yeah, RNG God's gonna RNG. That's what's up. Barely legal. Level 72, you'd probably right. I see a golem here. Only one? Probably no. Oh, there's two. I take it back. More than enough to flatten this, right? Are they babies? They might be babies. It's enough. We know we've built up our characters at least a little bit enough to do decent damage. This thing's gonna melt. Best of times, it was the worst of times. The ancestral helm here. Can't get too excited about those. They don't have greater affixes at that point. So deathless visage. I don't like that one too much. No, I do not. Let's get that out of here. Malignant part. We're gonna take that too. We'll head back to Gavashah, clean out this inventory. Next Helltide isn't for a few minutes. Pop like a nightmare dungeon or something. Distilled fear out there. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty, let's do this. Sell here. There's NYC. Where's the third one? Andy's. There's you. There you are. Like, well, you know. Here. Alright. I'm too impatient. Let's go ahead and do this. Salvage them. There's one. There's two. There's three. Let's go over to the alchemist down here. Still no patch was in these for 24/7 until they fix everything. We demand it. We demand it. Oh, the early season blues over there, I'm sure. Transmutation. Summon item. No, that's not what I need. Transmute sparks. That's the one. So I don't really need the grandfather these days. It's starless. We have to have you beautiful thing. Let's go ahead and do this now. I had the issue of of the damned. It doesn't have a spot, but for now that'll do. We'll throw this in the storage. We can decide we want to change out the sacrilegious or something. We got that going. There you are. Don't have any mats to upgrade this at least a little bit here. Sure, I do. I don't have that much gold right now because that 50 million is pretty steep. Core damage. I'll take it. And then we got you right here. One shy. We'll get it eventually. Or actually, do I have enough to salvage? Not allowed to eat until I get the first patch out. They already had a hotfix. What do you mean? They've already done it, so they can eat. Alright, so what am I up to? Here, we do one of these. I just need to do one, I think is enough. What else is going on over this way? I'll take that. There you go. That doesn't count. Hotfix, they get a snack. Okay, the snack is still something. You are kinder than you think. Oh, still need more. Still need more. Do it again. Yeah, I'll do it twice. I still got other things. I need that mat, right? Yeah. I need you. Medium? Or what the hell? What the hell? Me do math? No. Only 2 minutes until the health tide. I guess I can hang out here anyway. Then we can get back to it. This one. There you go. Wait, I did the wrong one, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Whoops. Curse you, transmutation. My brain doesn't work in your terms, clearly. This one is the one I need. I got other things I need to upgrade on that one, so I'll just stick with 2. Yeah, we always do the high-end pits now, so no problem. We'll get more. Alright, you. Do this. Build up Starless, that's the one. Trickle Strike Chance, that's actually pretty good for me, I think, because we were struggling with that because my gloves don't have it, so I don't have space, and the weapons don't have it, you know, that kind of deal. I'm running a shield right now that does have it. So, that should be pretty decent improvement. To be fair, the Starless Crit Strike Chance isn't as good as the one I had just a moment ago, wasn't it? Overall, it's about me being able to spam. We'll see how it feels in a minute when we go to the Helltide. The transmutation station, that's right. I'll go over here. Everybody else is rocking fire. Yeah, they're not gonna hurt. Where's that other cosmetic we had? I did say I wanted to actually see what this looks like. Where is the... Here it is. I can barely see it in this. It's kind of interesting, right? Okay, so we need something that's darker this way. We can do... Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? It's actually not bad. It's kind of cute. I don't know, that's really my style. Interesting that one of the basic game pieces looks not good with it. Usually just don't like wearing those. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Maybe too bright? Maybe. I mean, you can go with the obvious choice. You actually masterwork before temper, then you do temper. Post retroactive? I don't know about that. I would always temper first, no matter what you do any year, because that's where it can break right now. And if you don't, and you break it after you've highly invested in it, it is that much more heartbreaking. So temper first, friends. Temper first. Otherwise, regrets. Big regrets. Yeah. Red here. Maybe. It's not great. It's not quite right. Kind of got a vibe to it. I don't like that this is blue when I go that color. This one can work. What's it look like in red? I guess I can give that a go. I keep these boots on. Let's do lovers in white. Still get the blight effect, but it's a different set. I can do it that way. Sure, and then we want that Hellgate shield back. The Helltide is up after all. Let's do that. And I was doing this one. We can do that. Confirm look. That back piece or change it now that we're red. Could do this. That's okay. We can do that. Alright, so now we got blood on blood on blood on blood. Helltide is in the Dry Steppes region. Steve is already on it, right? Choose the big poofy dress. I did the big poofy dress a lot yesterday. I can't do it every day. No outfit repeating out here. Yes, learn from our regrets. Enchanted. Take those. Hanging out, doing the thing as I do. All those are blood streams now. I'm not even a blood necro. Shh, don't tell anybody. I know. I was supposed to blood surge immediately. Maybe later. Take that out of the way. You remember to save. Well, I was saying I need to remember to save all the gear for all these different builds. So I have that, but I kind of already am because I just hoard everything anyway. It's a matter of I have to go look and see what I've hoarded if I want to change to something later or make something else later. Put this out of the way. Good news is this season we don't have any like super exclusive character balance stuff we have to worry about. Easy, just level new character and throw the gear on later. It's not even that difficult to level glyphs anymore. Our Shadow Enchanted. Where's this first box? Now that I'm down here. And what other objectives do I have to do? We got Slay Demons and Confront the Doomsayers. Sure. Should be too bad, right? Get that out of the way. Clear out the Helltide Prophet things. There you are. Spell Fragments. Here you go. Take that out. Not too shabby. There's another worm drop off. There you are. Now I have Starless. Spam, 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 spam. And don't care. It's like a whole different freaking build when you put Starless on it. It's just dumb. It is what it is. It's the. I think as much as I love Shaco, and much it does change your life, I think Starless is the. If I had to choose, you only get one. Absolutely only one. In this build, Starless, 100%. It's night and day. Like, I'm so spoiled by it because I do play with it so long every season. I can barely function without it, I'll be honest. Too spoiled. Grab this. Dun, 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 dun. So it's definitely worth just chucking those into the chipper to get it. A little lag again? How about you just being that way to me today? Now Steed and I are both just absolute crowd control machines. All the things. Got 2 Starlesses, 1 Shaco. We need a bit more until we're feeling like really good, but it's definitely better than it was just 24 hours ago, for sure. Alright. Now I guess I just want the armor because it's fun. Let's grab that Veiled Crystal. Here you go again. Event on South at some point. Not yet. Not yet. Hello there, demons. Oh, that worm's stuck. At least we can see that the worm is stuck. Because it's been just like leaving a invisible block you can't walk through most of the time when it does that. How do I feel about Shakeout Minion Necro? It's about the pits. You don't take something like that to the pit and you lose a big damage reduction. I mean, you can run something else in a different helmet, but I wouldn't not wear it. Let's clear these. Pull this too. Lightning enchanted. Grabbing these like so. There you go. I'm not a traditional minion necro in the first place, so I'm not gonna turn down ranks on my tendrils and my bites and my corpse explosion and all these sort of things either. Grab these. Yeah, well, are you doing T100 plus without it in the pit? That's the kind of the question. Hey, all those cooldowns, all of that damage reduction. It gives you so much. It's hard to say no to it. Ever. Unless you're in like those niche build situation where there's another unique that's activating what you actually want to be doing. Shaco all the way. There's a Waller Chilling Wind. Hellborn, dead and gone. Grab that Distilled Fear. The Daughter of Hatred, what? What'd you say? Couldn't hear you over all that dying. There's some glows of greater affix. The amount of loot you get from outsides though. It's the new vault. Granted, a lot of it, just throw it away easily enough, but don't forget to get those fragments. I need that. I increased the cinder radius, not just the cinder radius, I think I increased all those radiuses. It's a destruction, I like this too. Oh no, not the blue. I don't like that. Okay, now, stop this. Take these, almost died. The horror, the horror. Grabbing these as we do. The thing about Grandfather is you lose your weapon tempering options, and a lot of the case for a lot of builds it doesn't feel too great. But it's worth a shot, right? Okay, you... I need how much more? Just a little bit more on that front. Yeah. Kind of ruined their unique weapons with the new system. Up we go. How are we doing now with this one? We've got Doomsayers to confront, but I haven't found any yet. Where are they at, though? Where are they at? I wonder if I can drop some of my resource stuff now that I have Starless. Probably could. Probably could. I know, it's so sad. Poor Grandpapa, they ruined you. No, no, no. Treasure Goblin. That's like cruel fate. Interrupted you and I had to shoot you down while you were helpless. Emerald fragments. Curse of Ritual is disturbed. They're doing the thing down there. Gotta go down there and join them for the thing. Also open my box before I go pop because sometimes I get complacent when this happens. Let me do this. Yeah. Yeah, got a sword. Sounds like a plan. I always feel like scythes are just like security blankets. After a while, you kind of let it go and then you choose damage or some other effect. Blast wave. Men down. I see. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, southeast side, we'll grab that elixir of momentum. There you go. With that spin to win on that ancestor. I think I want to do a whirlwind bar this season. We'll see though. I something with dust devils, but I've just done the double swing thing before, so I might try to just go a different way. Hellborn Disciple, careful about this sort of deal. Next last wave really kind of sold them out. Right there, grab some exquisite blood. Inventory's full again because you know this is how things go. Let's drop the blue out here somewhere. What's on this pair of gloves? Resistance to all elements, crit strike damage, maximum life. Not enthusiastic about that. And on a piece where you can have so many offensive options, I do not want resistances. Look at that latency, gross. Let me see here about a thing. They're still going over here. Take a look. Yeah, that's why. Still uploading one of those videos. It's almost done though. May as well just let it roll. We're functional enough. I hope. Grab that cinder. Dun, 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 dun. Already on cinders myself. Up to 300. Soon to have... Yeah, holy bolts, go whatever. Soon to have the Hellborn coming. Wise. Two-handed sword. How can a sword be wise? And, I guess I should ask the grandfather. It should know. Alright, Dire the Blood Maiden. Go ahead and pop you here. Alright, dead are yet? Nah. Clear these. We are going to be full whenever Fawn rolls around. Just waiting for him to show up. Under 50%. Whoops. Heal again. We got a greater affix. Two greater affixes on pants. Are you better than my other ones? Because the Lord knows. Alright, I don't really care for healing received life per second instead. Similar energy. I can try something else, I guess. Didn't I just roll a +1 on the Curly Darkness here? Yeah. And then it's double proc on stun, so I guess we're decide to we'll do another round of the pants instead of resetting those. I may as well try the new ones, I suppose. Well, they still got that similar energy where it's not ideal to what I wanted. I'll have to roll an armor. Well, absolutely have to roll an armor, but I could. What's the number on this one? 1,988. So it's gonna be a little over the cap, but getting rid of it entirely would still put me below. Just depends on what happens on the other gear pieces out there. But those pants I just got are okay. Not perfect, but okay. Dun, 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 dun. I'll take those cinders. Grabbing these now too. 478. If there's not shock lance. Kylie. Pull this together. Refresh the mind cage. I got plenty to spare. Alright, that Hellborn is coming soon. Very soon. Explosive, frozen, cold, enchanted. Let me take that exquisite blood. Grab a little cinders here. Pull these together. Explosions, explosions everywhere. Hey, now stop that. Dun, 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 dun. Pew, pew, pew. See how much I can get away with even when I don't have anything going on. With the corpses still going off as I do this. Probably a lot. Finally bottomed out. That's only because there were no targets. If there were targets, I would have got the resource back, no doubt. Easy. Southside has that Hellborn. Hello there, how do you do? Like enchanted, like Valve is cold enchanted. Where's that? Dead and gone. You're running Golem and minions, or you're running 2 Warrior Mastery Tempers and 2 Mage Masteries? The whole line? I don't know if that's that unpopular. Grab these. Dun, 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 dun. It's not like the full golem stack everywhere you can possibly have it, perhaps. It should be fine, right? That down there. This is a profane mine cage. Take that. A little Hellborn action this way too. No fear, please. We do not appreciate this. Yeah. Heal again. Take this too. Grab those. Taking all of this. Now what are we doing? Anidia. Where are you, friend? Killing your disciple. Oh, she's already dead. I've got exquisite blood. These are gonna still explode. Just kind of looking pretty. I guess they're kind of looking pretty. Easy's fine. No problem, magnesium. Another one of those. There you go. Oh, the blood coming off of me. We got bloody footprints on the boots. I didn't put the obvious choice though. Lovers in white instead of the ones I go typically with this armor here. Dun, 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 dun. It's quiet, too quiet. I should probably open up more boxes, huh? Got another one on north. What are we missing? I need another Doomsayer. Let's go take a look for that while we're seeing if anyone's gonna do another round of those Blood Maidens. Just taking a casual stroll, looking around for the stuff and the things. Dun, 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 dun. Good with this? Sure I am. Yeah, it's also comfy. Starless everywhere. Doomsayer, where are you? That's not it. That's just a summoning circle without the Sayer. This does not count. Still looking. Space over here could be a thing. Clearing this one. Still not it. Mixture of destruction. Cool. More Harbinger deals. Here on southeast. We got the Harbinger there as well. Taking this. Grabbing all of that. What's over here on the right? More plants. Get me in to make incense again. Got the mats for it, Lord knows. Got obelisk, plague bears. There's you. Getting this out of the way. Forces of hell grow infuriated. I'll take this. Dun, 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 dun. Where's the Doomsayer I deserve to harass? Harbinger. I don't know if that counts. I don't think it does. Champion dead. The effect of the champion there ends when it is dead, not after it explodes. I guess I will. See how all this spamming works for me. Excuse me. Pull it together. Put some explosions. Looks nice. Don't get caught up in all that. Wand here needs to get picked up. I'll take you. Observe advantage, attack speed. Now I can actually afford all sorts of attack speed if I want it, and it will go well. Forces of Hell grow frenzied, so Hellborn also on its way while we're doing this. More explosions here. There you go. Lunatics don't even get a moment to spare to even try to explode like that. Heal, heal, heal. Somebody died to a first mate. That's too dang bad. Lunatics walk in, they do not come out. One way or another. Just keep circling, just keep circling. It's not as cozy as my Blood Surge was the last season in here, but it'll be fine. Extra healing received on my pants. What could possibly go wrong? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I say that and I got CC'd. There you go. Dun 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 dun. Heal here. Out here farming, grinding, praying to the RNG gods for shiny objects. That's what we do. That's what we do. Heal it again. Where's that decrepify action? Taking a little heat now. Dun, 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 dun. Whoops. That lag almost got me killed. Pop out here. Explosive and all. There you go. Living steel, I'll take you. And we got elixir of iron barbs. Same assault. Another elixir here. Anything else we're gonna pick up? Yes, elixir of holy bolts. How many do I have now? 23. I haven't been picking up 24. I was gonna say I haven't been picking up as many of those as I would usually expect, but then I realized as soon as I said that there were 2 right there to make up for that statement. So I got all of these cinders. I should probably actually open up some boxes, even if it's not the immediate living steel. Okay, we'll take this. There's another greater affix. It's on a helm, so we know how we feel about that right now. Failed crystal. Got these going here. Dun, 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 dun. And let's see. To the left is an event. What event are you? You got so many mats for me, so I'm interested. Cull the wicked. Kill everything. Xerxes was slain by Kyle. Someone doing the whatchamacallit. Where is it? All the way down there. No. It still doesn't give you the pulse when you're not close enough, I guess. This is fine. They're gonna fix that though. Plague Bearer, Tainted Executioner. It's like I am close enough to see that they die, but too far to see that it's active. Doesn't seem right. Oops, I guess we already killed those. I didn't even realize. Oh, Larry. Bringing some more friends over. We'll take this and see how we're doing over on the other side. Little Labyrinth Cinders. Maniacs, how do you do? Up top now. I've got champions everywhere. To the right. Ancient Breath. Are we looking? We're looking. Slay all enemies has what remaining? I see you. There you are. They're already dead. I love it when they're dead. They just don't know it. Up we go. Memphis Cold Enchanted Chilling Winds. Get that right out of my way and pop the box. Living Steel. Take that too. Still looking for a Doomsayer out here? Yeah, but where? It showed me where all my it shows me where all my legendaries are. Sheesh. It's a kind of a lot. What about all the Chilling Winds? So long, farewell. Let's open up that box over there on the right side while I'm looking for Doomsayers for the favor. Through this way. Let's head on back down. I gotta go pop at this one on the other side. Going as I do to the right. Pop a cinders into these and see what we're working with on the heavy weaponry. Every time I think I'm gonna do a two-handed sword, I realize I want to get rid of all my damage reduction and my aspects. So there's that Kickstarter here hanging out. Hello there, my little buggy friend. Don't blink on the bug. Just run out of resource. Is that allowed? There you are. Give me something nice. I guess it automatically elected whatever it was. I'm just pretty sure I saw a blue thing in there. Take these things. We get that mortar terrifying suppressor out of the way. A little greed going on now too. Grabbing these as I do. Where is the next box? I gotta go all the way up north for a good one at this point. I still don't know where that Doomsayer is, so I can just get this a bit of favor. Run around a little bit and see if we can find it. It's on the horse. And so far, nothing. Nope, don't need you. West side, that's a worm, sure, but not gonna complete this objective that way. Nothing here. Grab the gold, because why not? That'll give us away their champion. Hell, more time. Somebody died to a vile overseer. That's not the Blood Maiden. Poison enchanted. It looked like all was mortar. Get that out of the way. We'll grab these cinders now too. We have another profane mind cage. I'm up to 102 of those. Still running my current one? Yes. We did refresh earlier. It's a construct. Still no Doomsayer. Where are you? Anybody over here? Not so much. Don't want that. Here on the right. That's a pass as well. Harbinger on right. These guys don't count as doomsayers. Unfortunately. Multi-shot mortars. Clear that while we're at it. What's over here? Nope, these aren't it either. They have the vibe, but they are not it. What are we up to now? Little cleavers. What's that? Up here. Those don't count. Where is this guy? Where are you? Why aren't you doomsaying? Kill these two. So got like 25 minutes. I got plenty of time to open up boxes and it'll be fine. There we go. Finally. Finally. Oh, yes. Darkness gathers. That's a Deptor. Who's coming? Give me the Varshan mats. That is done. Cool. So now that we've done that, let's head on up and we can open up another Living Steel box. I think we can get the mystery box over here if I wanted to. Let's come back later if we feel like we got that much to burn. I do have quite a lot of cinders already. Should open up that box we just passed. That was probably a good call over there by NYC. For now, we'll be up here. On to the right. What is that? I don't know what my objectives are in here right now. I need tortured gifts and doomsayers. Yeah, we'll definitely open boxes here. There's no problem with that. We'll pop this one. Take this one too. Just so I can collect it so I don't see them drop constantly every time we're out here. A little blood seekerness. Just vibes. Like, oh, circle? I guess I went out of the circle. Could not resist looting a thing, apparently. Let's go get this box open. Torture gift of Living Steel. Forces of Hell grow infuriated. 2 more boxes to open up in here. I think I can afford them. Let's serve iron barbs. Sure. Now we're kind of vibing halfway through the hostility. Suppressor explosives. This is fine. Taking these as I do. Over to the northeast side. Champions. Pop this one. Into the tendrils. Good. Okay, so Living Steel boxes have been sorted. I need whatever other boxes happen to be around for Living Steel at this point. What are we looking at Living Steel wise? 69. Here, we'll pop open the chest. Take that. And what are we getting stuck on now? Everything. That's what. I'll open this up. I'm going to do inventory and then we're coming back. Here's an empty one for more gold because we do have to worry about the gold situation. Just burned 50 million for crafting the Starless. Take the ovals. Let's go Ted Bardu. No interruptions. Not allowed. Oh, I should change my portal to the blood one. It would be pretty fitting, all things considered. But first, priorities. Look, I remember where the vendor is. It's a miracle. Okay, greater affixes. Intelligence, get maximum life per second. I like to hold on to the helmet really. Intelligence, maximum life damage over time. I don't like those rolls. Intelligence, greater affix, maximum life damage. It's not the worst sword ever. Okay, so then we've got these to clear. Saw somebody on Reddit suggest that we need to sell all. And then someone followed up with we need to sell all rares. And I've been saying that since the first day of this season. Like, yeah, we definitely could use all that. Sell this. What's in storage? More than it can hold, if only. Go ahead and sell these again. I haven't seen any upgrades for our codex yet today. How are my opals? 1,684. We still got a little bit of space for more. Selling these. I forgot to put this in the storage. Cool. That is that. Now we're back to the Helltide business. And there's more gold to be had out there. Cool. I'll take these two while I'm at it. Where's the next box for me? Could do mystery box all the way up there. Let's go that way, does it? Through the stronghold. Sounds like too much effort for me. Fire enchanted plague bearer. About the explosion business. There you go. Mixture of iron barbs, veiled crystals, all that sort of thing. We'll take that too. Little angel breath. There you go. Slight ice skating energy. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, angel breath. I got you too. Not bad. explode these guys. Whoops. Okay, Shadow Enchanted Mortars. Get that happening. Show the explosion. Extra resourcefulness. I'll take all of this. Tiny enchant if I almost mortars. Nothing steel. And 801 cinders. Anybody got the Blood Maiden running? I don't think so. Okay, so I'm gonna offer these in a moment. Apparently things want to interrupt me more. Pull these together. Okay, so offer these. Nope. Tree Whispers awaits my grim favors. Apparently I opened it properly. Yes, I did. There's that. The earlier I collected a Baneful Heart. It was the blue thing that auto-collected. Also thing you had to pick up, but that one's a little different, I suppose. Hug his way to their champion. We'll do the Hellborn before I go tree. Sometimes the Hellborn sneaks up on me. I don't even know I'm doing it at this point because everything just kind of dies the same. Yay, more speed! Right, Steve with the speed. Are we surprised? Absolutely not. Did you get a greater affix for movement speed? Team all the speed. Hellborn, was that yours, dude? Just leaving your Hellborns around like this? Sure, I'll help to clean it up. Profane Mind Cage. So many profane mind cages. Let's go tree. Actually, before I do, let's see what the altar situation is here like. We'll put this one there. And then we can go to the tree. If I can actually pour it out here, that'll be great. Left side also has Right of Mind for me when I come back. Because we are a little bit of an herb hoarder here. Look at us, so shiny. Alright. Blood and fire today. That latency, gross. I wish that helmet helmet colored a little bit in the gold region. Did I even try it actually? I don't know. Chaos, because why not? This one, resource cost reduction, intelligence. A little late, don't you think? After I got Starless, but I'll hold on to it. That would have been like the also ran version of Starless right there. Chaos, not giving me any greater affixes. I am disappointed in you. It's just rubber banding around. I'll sell these things before I go back out to the next. Dump the ring in this too while I'm at it. There you go. Anything for an upgrade? Yes, there actually is an upgrade here. Which one is it? This is a Grasping Whirlwind. Sure. Unlock that because AYC left it lying around. I don't mind. We get a little bit of a jump start on our Barbarian Codex sometimes. It's fine. It's fine. Cool. Oh, hello. Just walked up and this is happening. That's overall good timing. More fire than I want to sit in. Can't be doing none of those. Anidia, Anidia, Anidia. 50%. Fire, that fire. Everybody's got it but me. One more disciple going down, that fire going off for even more disciples. They're everywhere, dang it. Get that one there. Dead and gone. Unique ring. Take this. Ring is a X-Falls. I was running that the other day, but now that I have Starless, it's no good. Alrighty. Sacrilegious. Next thing is just too convenient. I don't really want to part with that one. Although I can try. Now with Starless might be a little different. Might feel a little different. Okay, you on the right. Confront Doomsayers. Again with that. Chase those down. Wait, I almost forgot. I need to put the heart in here. Just the one. There we go. Everyone else pops it. That's cool. I'll do... There was another plant. Oops, alright. It's like we popped the whole thing ourselves, did we? That's fine. Or was it them? I don't know. Either way. We're doing the thing. Can't complain. What is the symbol above most legendary item symbol is next to the style named them two? Those are greater affixes. That's when it shows you have the top roll for that stat affix. So on a legendary, ideally you want 3 of whatever combination you want for your usual rolls, and they'd be better. After that, you need to not brick the item while tempering, and masterwork it with your ideal crits. Yes. Better than a max roll. It's even better. Bigger affix roll. Superior. Suppose you can say it's a new max roll. Cinders. Take that too. Little fallen out there running away from me. Let's go play with Viola. We have to do the curse business. So don't trust her fire stuff though. Wasn't enchanted. Got these happening. Whoops, somebody went splat over there. I suppose I can help you, friend. You are. Painful heart, we'll take this. Where'd that cow go? Soon. Back to hell. I want to do some of my gear stats over again. The next one I'm going to do damage at a distance. Squeeze your blood. That's what's up. How much blood do I have on me currently? 114. The blood stacks up fast. We got 74 distilled fear. We do not have many runs of Endarl, just 1, and then we have 6 runs of Juriel currently. Ready to go. Let's grab the pants. Take this while we're at it. We need another heart into the altar. Good. Somebody picking up all the stuff over there, are they? Now, I need to open up boxes too. Look at the mystery box while we're seeing if anyone's gonna pop. Surface. Can't even tell which one yet. Blood Maiden. Oh, Blood Maiden. Which there are quite a few. Over here we go. Let's go up. Reach my destination. Northeast. You got a little champion action. Looking good. Let's do the Gift of Mystery thing. And that as I do. A little living steel business. Yes, no, maybe so. Nice. Alright, 727 more. I can do this over here on the left. Right through this way. How do you do, friend? Very awkward mapping of that point. This is fine. Heavy weaponry. Gives me nothing too outstanding, but they're worth gold anyway, so that's cool. And now I got a side quest that's also going on here. I suppose I can. Hey, Chillin. 584. How do you do? How do you do? Okay, deal. Got Steed going to the odd event. Wait, there's a plant here. Grab that too. Right side. Vile Overseer. Right side, Vile Overseer again. Okay, with this, sure. Got to do the ritual saying. So there's a set here. A set to my left. Let's get that rubble out. Vile Shaman. And all its little friends. Oh no. Unseal Oxen, try cash. I don't have space for. Take this. There you go. So we've got reanimation. Popping these right down. And we'll head on over to the west side. Vampire, Legend of Obelisk, Plague Bearer. Pop of these. Get rid of you. Let's take all the things. Poison, Enchanted Light, Enchanted Fire, Enchanted. Hang out for a little bit. Okay, so now that we've done that, we got a Blood Maiden down south. So another weapons box I can open on the way too. Right about here. There's that. Probably kept the Treasure Goblin first, huh? You and your little Harbinger too. There we go, nice long shot. Damage over time and all that. Not much you could do. Inventory's full again. Ah, it's always full. It's perpetually full. Can't completely escape the inventory overflowing. Let's grab that sword here. And living steels and all that sort of good stuff. I have to spend my obols pretty shortly. Caps out pretty fast when all you do are the Hell Tides. Out west. Very nice. The Hellborn Disciple. Looking good out here. All the blood made up. Uh-huh. Bacon was slayed. Bacon was slayed by Viola. Like a fancy version of bacon. Alright, you got that. Clear this one for these. You waiting for a revive, buddy? Yeah, on the bottom, I'm just here to place the heart on the altar. Exquisite blood here. Doing pretty well on that front, I'd say. Okay, inventory time. We'll come back. I got 10 minutes left in here to go and open whatever I want for more steel, too. This is fine. Inventory has way too much stuff. That's why. Let's check out the greater affixes first. Intelligence, maximum life, damage reduction. I've got greater affix damage reduction already rolling. Probably go with what I've got. This one is a no. This one, maximum life, intelligence, overpower. No with these. Clear out all of that. Got rid of these and this. Intelligence, essence on kill, overpower. Not great. Intelligence roll. I don't know if I would need an essence on kill like that. Maximum life, life on kill damage. Nope. We'll clear this out of the way. Maximum life, life per second, lightning resistance. Eliminating these. Let's go sell to good old Kavar. Pop open whatever this happens to be. Gold's recovering quite nicely already. And then there's that. Let's go back out to our hell tide. Taking a look at what else is going on out here. Doing, I already put my heart in. I did. So we'll go ahead and grab these items and start looking for more boxes while that's hanging out. Box up here, right to my northwest. That's a good start. Offering this. Grabbing that like so. There you go. Living steel. Next up, any other boxes here? All the way up north. I can get that one. My Hellborns are relatively close to popping off too. Go, go, go. That is a... I don't even know. I need Doomslayers, don't I? It could be... Did I label those? No, it's a Hellspire. Okay, the Spire right now. We're gonna focus on the boxes. Whoops. Up I go again. Now, after that one, are there any others? No, there aren't any others. They're going to be down in the southern side. They're Hellspire. Not the interactable I need right now. Hello there, worm. Well, let's do the gift of Helms. To deal with that. And the living steel. I'll take it. Helms aren't exactly exciting now for me. There's another red of mine. I'll take it. Terrifying Waller. Pull this now too. Lightning Enchanted. 50%. I'll take it too. There's you. Cool. Got that going. Now, how are we doing over here? This is still that Hellspire business. Whoops. There we go to the more southern. Whoops, another event. I suppose I should do those. A chance to get to something that's out here. I may as well. Like somebody already did most of this event and just kind of left the middle. How convenient. There you go. Of course, the Hellgirl frenzied, so Hellborn's coming. I got a sword of greater affix, double distilled fear out here. We don't need to go into the nightmare dungeons too much. That just kind of happens along the way. It's kind of awesome. What's on the left? We get something nice out here. Wow. Okay. Grab the helm. Let's do holy bolts. Mine is also on its way. Let's see, next threshold is coming soon. More plague bearers. That's exploding. It's kind of kite out here. I'm making my way south now. Already a full life. Hellborn, where are you? There you go. There's that, and the champion comes next. On the right side. Full load out of cold affixes. Good, good. More junk. We love junk. Taking that as I do. Here's that one. And we'll go on down to the southwest side. I'll take cinders. This is fine, I suppose. War Knights. Yeah, I'll save this person. They don't have to really interact with it. It just happens when I kill the stuff, I suppose. Still don't have Doomsayers. Only worth like one anyway, right? Okay, boxes. We only have about 5 and some change left. We're caught on stuff. We got places to be now. Dust Devils. So glad they adjusted that so it's not as over the top. It's like very playable, but not disruptive. As it should be. Find something over there. This is okay. Let's go find our boxes. There's one here. Oh, now you're gonna show me Doomsayers on the wrong side. I've already done this one. That's okay. Let's see what you become. Just cinders. Didn't even give me something to shoot. What a damn shame. Well, let's roll down here to southeast and pop another box. The box has leg guards. Can I do this while they're attacking me? Yes, I can. Unstoppable. I haven't done the socket in that ring yet. I just realized, yeah. Gotta do that at some point. Inventory full again? You betcha. We're gonna just work on opening boxes though, since this is almost over, and then after it's done, then we can do our item deal. Got a box here on the left. Let's go this way. Look how many hearts I have. 120. There's a little red of mine. Got that going. Nope, don't be tempted. You gotta open up boxes first. There's you. I'm a little slow on the uptake because of the horse business. Okay, so I'll take that one. And another Doomsayer, I suppose we can do that. Only you counted for the other side. Too dang bad, I guess. Nice. Forces of Hell grow hangry. Let them be hangry. I've got things to open. There's a mystery box all the way over there on left. Let's go do that one next. How much money steel do we have currently? 80. 80 even. Somebody leveled. Congrats to them. Don't get caught on stuff. Stop it, horse. You're too cool for that. Literally. You're ice. Okay. Put those out here. And open up the gift of mysteries. What do you have for us? There's a hell of a greater affix on it. I guess out of principle I still picking up all that. Take that living steel. Still got some more cinders to spend. Oh, we got this one over here on the right. Watch out for terror. A lot of things. Go ahead and smite right down. You never know what you're gonna get. There's so many legendaries just throughout every hill. This is fine. Red of mine, I'll take that too. And we are over to the right. Da -da 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 -da. We'll get the boots. It's a bear. Relatively rare out here. Unique helmet. Another deathless visage. Yeah. Don't need that one. Living steel I'll take though. I got somebody with an event that I just finished. Don't mind if I do, friend. Okay, next box. All the way up here. Got less than 3 minutes left in this Helltide. Cruising through. Yellow vine. Let's see how we're doing with that. Another worm dropping stuff on me. Let me clear in this one as I do. Lightning enchanted, poison enchanted tempest. Got that out of the way. Dun 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 dun. Red of mine, red of mine, red of mine. All this happening. We got this one done too. Fallen lunatics. This is fine. Move these all out of the way. On to the left. Poison enchanted explosive. Terrifying. Crusher. Terrifying there is fine. Poison enchanted, fire enchanted. The explosion. Iron barbs. Looks good. Don't mind if I do. Let's see how we're doing over here now with this. Let me offer these cinders. There's that done. I said I wanted to open this. Okay, about a minute left on this one. Living steel. Unique greater affix ring. What ring is it? Another mother's embrace. Why do they keep giving me these? This is the second one of those with the greater affix I picked up so far. Hello, welcome back. Alright, next box. What do we have? Weapon on the right. Should be the last one if I can make it. And then we're good for the next hell tide, pretty much. Around these parts, or I can go convert some. I guess I'll convert some of the boss mats before next hell tide. A little bit of them out of the way. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, clear this out. Little spider. Good. Beautiful living steel. Anything else that's a nice bonus? Nah. I gotta do obols and all that sort of good stuff too. Clearing these out. Alright. Get out of here before you get locked in. Oh, wait. My Hellborn's coming. I guess I gotta stay for that. Then we can get out of here. Will it still do it? No, it's no longer Helltide. I don't know. It's still kind of going, isn't it? I'm unsure. This is the first time I've been in this situation. Let's do Holy Bolts. Let's see if it comes and gets the next phase. A little bit. I think it's going to stop at that. Yeah. Alright. Ted Vardu, it is. Just general spawn there. Now I need to go see about that inventory. And then, I guess... Oh, hell does give way to a champion. Wait, oh no! Oh well. So it does keep going. 5% bonuses for masterworking helps. Yeah. Yeah. It is a big boost in power. Cannot be underestimated. The difference it'll be bring. Okay, here. Have some life on hit damage. Nah. Keep that out of principle. Now the greater affixes are starting to drop on uniques for me, finally. Not where I want them to be, but they're there. Some life percent dodge chance. Nah. Get rid of all that sort of thing. Let me sell to Kavarv. If I would stop running away from his counter, that'd be amazing. Good deal. And we got all these happening. It was better about always going back to town and make gold much faster. Clear that too. Nice. And then you can go wherever you're gonna go. Wait, do I have a greater affix on one of these now? I do. Why did I get this? I don't remember. Like, what the heck? It's a good roll, too, isn't it? Yeah, max roll on the bottom. Corpse skills, lucky hit chance is the one that's kind of like iffy. Am I okay with that? Just to get one extra corpse skill? I might be. Maximum essence isn't pretty, though. Forgot I had that one, so I guess I've seen 4. I don't know when that happened. Anyway, maybe change my horse to match my vibe. There's something else I wanted to do. Convert some mats. Might need horse. Probably need one of the ones in red. Hello! Good luck on your quest leveling that necro. So this is shadow minions, but I'm actually heavy blight, so I'm blight shadow overall with the minions on top. I am stacking damage over time and darkness, and those points also contribute to my mage's damage as well. How are we doing here? I'm heavy CC. I am not your typical version of this build, because I usually play in a group. My main job is I CC and make things a little bit less dangerous for the team. I do decent damage too, but I don't hit like a truck like a typical minion mancer for sure. Where am I off to? I got this one with the flowers, and I want... Where's the other flower barding? There it is. There we go. What matches well with this? That one's alright. There you go. Now that I've done that, there was something else before I wanted to go do my bosses, but I'll just go visit the penitent boss and convert some of his living steel for a little bit before I go and do the next. Thanks. This is very shiny. Very flower themed, despite me being very blood themed, but you know, Lilith, those things are practically the same and go hand in hand, right? Round I go again. What a name! This person cries when they pee. You would have had to buy it during the midwinter event. Maybe they'll bring it back next one. Or was it? Yeah, it was a midwinter event, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's go do this sort of deal right here. World boss is in 2 hours and 31 minutes. Thank you, Captain Robbie Rob. Okay, let's go do the conversion thing. Right. Yeah, look in that shop. There's always something shiny there, but that's kind of the problem. Well, you can't look at it. It's the steed. Right. Get this galvanic thing out of here. Let's spam the whole time without stopping. Yeah, I can. Probably both can. Get that shard. Leave here. The shame about the tormenting ones only giving you one summoning mat per attempt. It's like that's not worth it. We're here for the Ubers. We haven't actually killed one of those yet, but we actually probably can at this point. Let's go. I can't get as much fire as everybody else in this team. I need more fire. Alright. Let's go this way. Alright. We're all doing conversions separately. It's faster. Bada bada ba. Summon. Dun, 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 dun. Lord knows we generate so much of our own. Plenty of times to get anything we want from these. Not damage over time though. Boom. Alright, I'll take these. There's an amulet, no greater affixes on it. I don't even know the torments have like a higher chance of generating the greater affixes on them. Because the only thing I need from this is the amulet, and the amulet doesn't need the 925. It still seems to generate the high damage at the lower item powers anyway. One day we'll be able to color our weapons. We can dream, right? The weapons and the barding. They're not gonna do a lot with the palettes. They may as well open up the palettes to more things. One way or the other. Feels like something is missing. It's been almost a whole year. Nothing changed on that color customization. Seems suspicious. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. Down we go. Grab that shard now. Alright, Kit Bardu, there you are. Something I wanted to do out here. Let me reset. What was I looking for? I was also gonna adjust my... There's the one. Cloudbot thing. Alright, reset. In I go again. Oh, I forgot. I had to... Dang it. I have to write out again. One of these days they're gonna fix that, I hope. I don't know if it was deliberate that they did what they did. But it really messes with the whole system out here. Best way to find greater FX items. Mind Cage and Helltide, yeah. Mind Cage and Helltide is where I've seen the most. Just to farm the heck out of the Blood Maidens. No. It's fine. He couldn't resist. He's been doing it all day. He's learned what the profane mind cage is, and he just keeps saying it in a funny voice.
Profane mind cage.
That one. Alright, never again. You got out of your system. We're good now? We're good. We are converting mats, but I know he's leveling his necro. It's the bond, the Helltide. Kill everything. Yep, that's basically it. Dun, 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 dun. Found some good stuff in Helltides, yeah. Helltides have been good to us. We'll seem to go where to get bases too. Yeah. That was where we got our very first triple greater affix in the PTR from Oval Vendor. Alright, let's do this. Remember to go out the right way. Yes, very much. How do you get the blight gloves? Like mine? You farm, you fool, you farm. Actually, I might have blight gloves if that's what you want. They're not gonna be as good as mine, but I think I have had it roll on another pair that I kept somewhere. Who? What? How do I get the blight gloves? What do you mean? Who? Question mark? Makes no sense. Alright, this... Pop this one. Target problem for a boss? Nope. They are not. Are you talking about... Yeah, the blight gloves are legendaries with fanatics. They're just something you can enchant if you really want to. They are not... The ones I'm wearing are not uniques. You're talking about the... Blight unique, it's an amulet, and it's this guy that I'm fighting right here, so you want it, get in here. Get in here. Alright, I can just toss you the ones I have, but yeah, you can just farm one right now. Yes, it's true. You can also use the holy. You can use obols for the holy elixirs. Granted, you have to be playing on seasonal. There's a seasonal thing. I think these things might be eternal right now. Wiggle. Let's go. Get over here. Amulet right there. Cause he's slow, he missed out. It's fine, I can hand it over to people now, which is kind of wild. Your necro is freaking beautiful. Oh dear, oh dear. I know, I'll be the judge of that. We shall see. Granted, he usually does a better job on his necros than he does his swords, so there's a good chance it's alright. It's hard to go wrong on necro. Their cosmetics are pretty solid across the board. He cares about Necro, I see. Well, Necro was supposed to be his original main. He was actually going to be a Blight Necro at the very beginning, and he didn't know how to leave. He was brand new to action RPGs, and it absolutely blacked out the entire screen back then. So he went Druid, so that was his first 100. So now, hopefully, because of the minions being as strong as they are, Fawn will actually make a return to his first love in this game. I picked up 3 of these amulets since I started farming this. Let's see here. Which of these is the nicer? I don't like the damage on that one. And this one is kind of respectable. This is cost reduction. This one is nicer. But I don't like the damage on it as much. But here, these are 2 options for him. Let's go ahead and pop it down this way. Alright, here are these. Da 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 da. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't want that, don't want this. What was I doing selling these? Okay, so we're gonna hold on to that. Double check and make sure I reset it. There we go. Blood golem, blood golem, blood golem. They're all over the place. There's no stopping them. I need a shield that just perpetually bleeds to match this whole deal. What do I gotta do for one of those? Fawn has logged in. Summon. I'll try to color that red if it's not already red. I'm looking at it like, can I get gold there? I think that one I can. So this was my gripe with it the other day. First put it on. And down you go. Here's some gloves. What gloves did you give me? These are Howl from Below. Which is convenient, but not something I really have space for in the build. Too bad. Otherwise my corpse explosion is gonna go run down everything. Can you farm that? What are you farming? What are you looking to farm?
Monkey.
You're farming the profane mind cage is in the Helltide. It's in the Helltide for the Helltide. That's what it does. That's what it is. Whee! Run, you fool. Yeah. Profane mind cage is a thing that increases the level of the Helltide by 10. So you can use it to level basically forever if that's all you want to do. But I typically go nightmare dungeons after a certain point to make sure you level up your glyphs, otherwise you have to go through that hassle anyway. Splat. Chest armor. Take all of these. There you go. And to the next. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, his necro's cute. Yeah, we can do straight to Duril after we convert, but we gotta convert everything. So I gotta do Varshans and all these sort of deals too. We're gonna reset. We're going in. Better be porting in, fun. Oh, that's what that cosmetic is. It's the seasonal battle pass. I saw someone wearing it earlier and it looked like it was proper white. You can dye it in that grayscale and it looks white. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Or it's normal color. I don't know what, but it has a white option. Alright, we'll give this a little bit for Fawn to show up. There he is. I can see his golem because obviously it's not mine. Let's go. Him and his beloved bone spear rides again. Oh, you're a bone variant. I see. Okay, alright.
For pain,
Oh no. You've been obsessed with double flat damage affixes. Fair. Juicing blood mist cooldown as much as possible. Yep. Just be a mist. When in doubt, it's a necro. Just be a mist. Let me clear these boots this way. Movement speed on those penitents. Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad. Here's the reset. And we'll clear that out till now too. I'm waiting for him to load so he can hit the reset. Is that you? Yeah, it's him. Cool. Let's go. Rolling along. All the minions now. Then we go. We only have a few runs left. And then we get to do Varshan. Let's see what everybody else is doing with their Durils. We're gonna spare ourselves Beast in the Ice and Zir for a bit and just do Durils because I know we have many of those runs. Let's grab this stuff. There you go. And pop on out of here. Fauna has whopping level 60. It's actually good to go to Duril with us. You're gonna be fine. So easy to get through the capstones. Fawn made it all on his own. Ring of the Sacrilegious Soul. What kind of roll is this? Oh, that's your little sacred one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a start, I guess. It's a start. You gotta go to Varshan and get the better one.
Last season when I got this on Necro, you know, the sacrilegious ring, it was also close to Matt's roll, which is really weird. It's so weird.
You're always just in there with that one. Yeah, I got that kind of speed too. I can actually hit the cap if I wear my other amulet, but the damage on it is poo. I got a greater affix movement, speed, Ebon Piercer. Thanks to Hawk, he was kind enough to give it to me. But it's annoying that the other things didn't roll. I wish the damage on the bottom had rolled. Max roll like this one would have been amazing. So I only sit with like, wait, where is it? I think it's 180 something. Yeah, 181.6. Without it doing any shadow damage. With the shadow damage, it does give it a little bit more.
Do you want to know why I got it?
What do you have?
Profane Man Cage.
I knew he was gonna do that.
7 days a week, 24/7.
You never know. You can find a whole set of them eventually. Bring down. It's chest armor.
I think.
Yeah, it's the only amulet that drops, so you got an amulet, you got one. Yeah. Think what it is. I have so many flowing around, I might have a better one. Granted, the requirements on it are going to be a little high. You have to wait for a bit. I gotta do inventory. How many more of these do I have? I have 5. State's almost max. Just needs that 2% more. Rogue things. Okay, let's get this out of the way. NYC is coming. Help from below. I don't need you. Get that out of here. Okay, that spawns Evan Piercer. Total damage over time. That's some cost reduction. Yeah, that's respectable. That's respectable. I see he's tossing what he's got. Got 10 of those. We got blood and all that sort of deal. Cool, thank you. Let's sell this. We'll throw these Evan Pearson in the storage. Eventually we'll do a comparison with Fawn when he's high enough level for all that stuff. For now, we got that going for us. Let me see. Did I reset this already? Double check and make sure. In we go. No play. Another class will never be the same. A lot of them can. Yes, 200% is the cap. You only double your movement speed. Back in I go. Now that I'm here, let's go do this a few more times. On setting up his blight life. The class you play is inside your heart the whole time. Oh goodness. Just keep casting. Just keep casting. Amulet again. Ring. Not a ring with a bigger aspect I want. Out we go here. This one's rocking. Not enough anything. Get out of here. Shoot. Skedaddle. I got too many of you. And how dare this game keep giving me great affixes when the amulet drops, but not on the amulet. This one, resource cost reduction, life on hit poison resistance. Yeah, but no, we don't need that. Reset us. Where NATO? I see. Where NATO's living the life. Good, because Dust Devils were so outshining it during the PTR. I was just like, this is not right. How dare they? How dare they? Where NATO making a comeback? I haven't seen it since like I guess season 1 was really popular. Preseason season 1. Did mine in preseason. I haven't been back to it since. Still not sure what I'm gonna do with my druid when I get there, so we shall see. But I usually like Boulder. Hurricane things could be in my future. Let's go ahead and clear this. Oh, I made it this time. Alright, no uniques for me, that's okay. I'm here for the shards primarily anyway. This Necro's actually cute. Oh, I'm impressed. Yeah, you cannot see. And after a certain point when it filled the screen entirely gave me motion sickness. It was so bad. This is a barbarian dust devil. So too much, too much. Get this blocked out. Gold's coming back pretty quickly. I need to do obols still. Probably gonna get the 7 of the elixirs anyway, because I've burned through them so much in the pit. Let's go again. Need all of the holy bolts I can get.
Then get Tyrael's chest piece.
I got the Starless Skies today, so.
Oh, nice. Congrats.
Yeah. We go. I got the salvage, of course. I got the one off the bounty. There was something off the bounty, and then it did the thing. Got rid of the Doombringer, the Selig, and the Andes. Because I already got Harlequin. Easy choice. So I'm sitting pretty now. Just spam on everything indefinitely for the most part. As long as everything's going to plan. Greater affix on them. It continuously gives me greater affixes and things I don't want. How dare they? Still have 2 more. I need a nerf. I got good RNG this season. Finally, it was my turn to get the first Shaco. It's the first time it's ever happened this way. I had the salvage for it last season. It took me a long time, the one before. So I'm good now, for the most part. Everything else is a bonus. The two I really need to be functional pretty much on anything I make, I have. I still want the other ones too, because, you know, why not? Greater affixes are still out there. But at the moment, I definitely can't complain. No, Ben can be nerfed. Who's gonna carry Steed? We carry each other pretty well, I'm not gonna lie. You know, maybe minus somebody here. But it's alright. He's going minion necro. He'll have the golem. He can carry us for a change. This is a matter of time. He's already level 60. He just started this character. It's easy, easy. Jackal cosmetic, hell yeah! We ready? We good? Let's go. I picked the same shield. I've already changed through 2 or 3 shields today. Does it really ever count when I pick a shield and match a person that is gonna rotate out? We go through multiple clothing changes every day here. This is kind of how it works. Across the entire team, in fact. Did I have one more? I think I have one more. Yeah. The Hellgate shield is awesome. Some of the coolest skins in the game are shields, which means that only Necros get to enjoy them. I heard the little roar of that golem. I was like, that probably spawns. That's true. Maybe. No, actually not. Someone else's. You're running the golem. That's why. The golem gives you a damage reduction if you pick the right one of the bonuses. You got an outfit for lounge in the house, you got an outfit to wear, outfit to go out and look cute, outfit to go to sleep. This is right. This is right. Although, the outfit for lounging around the house and sleeping, pretty much the same for me. Come to think of it. Alright, summoning this, spawn making it in. Oh, he's fast at this one. When he actually has something in here he wants, he's all of a sudden on time.
Profane,
Pop this to you. Ta-da! Hooray! Another amulet. No greater affixes though. Alright, so now we're on Varshan. Let's go tree. Oh, this is so weak. You're not selecting that one? Well, to be fair, I don't know how the golems are doing, but I know the reapers are giving me both benefits despite selecting just, of course, one. The reset for my skills is definitely going off, at least last time I checked this morning, when it's not supposed to be. Okay, corpse explosion business. I don't like that roll too much. Let's see what the 7 piercer's doing. Low damage. How about this one? A little bit better damage, but not the best rolls, so we'll sell these. Throw this into the storage right here. Here's that, and then some like overpower resource costs. Nope. Let's get that out of the way. And let's go do the Varshan thing. I need better, greater affixes on the sacrilegious ring. I do actually have one that has the corpse +1 extra on the greater affix, but some of the other rolls are kind of iffy. I don't know if I want to lose lucky hit right now and have to redo the upgrades. Maybe later. It does have the good rolls in the aspect there. Give Vaughn a little bit of time to come in here since he needs the ancestral version of that ring. He's been running around with a sacred one. Is it even sacred actually?
But it's max roll. No, it's not sacred.
Yeah, it's not even sacred. He's got the normal version of sacrilegious. It's max roll on the bottom. You need more life though.
No, it's max. Oh, forget it. It's like a few off. It's max roll.
It has 1,000 something life, is it? Okay, get him out. How did he die? It was up for only like a second. Yup. Beast in the ice gonna be like that. It's true. The problem with that is you want the actual, like, best roll and guarantee the 925. You gotta do the tormented version of that. Right now, that also means you have 4 limited lives while you do it, which is not the best feeling. Definitely not the best feeling. It's a 925. I don't like the rolls here other than the one on the bottom. Reset, reset, everybody, everywhere. Kind of irks me that this one doesn't match the chess piece when it's the same and basically the same line, but not. Hello, how you doing, Deadly? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Still loading.
It's still loading. This snail. There he goes. Dun, 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 dun. Loving it! Season 4 best season yet. No contest. Yeah, a lot of people come ask. I don't mind. I don't mind. Hell tides are fun now. It gives us all the mats we can ever need. We're happy people because we love the grind. Oh no, hopefully that goes away soon. Howdy, howdy. Here's some like non-stop, non-stop, non-stop. Go, go, go. Great graphics on the wrong kind of ring out here. Alright, kill that reset again. Pawn missed that one. Just going by reflex. Aww.
Not got the amulet. I got some.
Oh, good. Because you were loading it, it still counts as you being there. Perfect. That works. No. Yes. Just because you're wearing the same chess piece doesn't mean you get to say no to me. Star A. Not to be confused with Star E. Star A. Great graphics here at life per second. I don't think so. Let's get Fawn out of here. It is pretty awesome. I bought all 5 of the new Necro cosmetics that were in there. Only ones I have left are the kind of ones that are just like, they look a lot like the base game type things. And then this one. Thought about getting this one, but I'm so indifferent to it. Very indifferent. In we go. Yep, blood vamp. I got the blood seeker outfit. Alright. We're going again. For Devilish Horns. Yeah, I don't have the portal yet. I mean, I can grab it, but I'm happy with the portals I have for the time being. I actually want one of the other classes' portals to regularly look, because it comes with like weapons and stuff too. It does have a shield with that portal, which isn't bad. But I haven't been favoring that particular color scheme the last few days. Alright, let's pop this right down. What if we do? There you go. The amount of commons and blues that these things drop now is a little disturbing. 4 more, right? 3 more. Unless I just decide we want to convert things, but we'll see where we end up. You always need more everything. But I'm the worst person to ask about that sort of deal. I got the profane horse, but I'm not even riding it right now because I went back to midwinter for the red. Not that. Actually, it is profane, isn't it? The profane armor. Yeah, I got a profane horse. Profane Mindcade horse. Actually, that would be badass too. A horse with an exposed brain. Where is that? I want that. Yeah, I got that one. It looks very much like the midwinter horse, but slightly reworked. Like the tail is different. A little extra added, but it's kind of the same skeletal construction. I still got it anyway. Almost flat. Let's get him out. I love it when that happens. The butcher just sometimes he's bad at positioning. He gets what he gets. It's on him. Not your fault. Not your problem. Yeah, stringy and dead looking. Dun, 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 dun. This fish is. At least it's nice enough to often give the 925s on the uniques. This one, not a good roll. Get that out of the way. Wait on Fawn. He's Coachella Necro. She does have a boho look, I'm just saying. Exit. He's still loading though. Wish my minions could shoot at things while we're hanging out the tree. Wish I could spam my skills, but I'm sure everybody would do it in town and then they'll just be bad on servers, I guess. I always liked games where people could duel each other in town. I was never into the dueling scene in like any game. Usually I'm more of a... there are some games where you could group duel. Those were awesome. But yeah, other than that. But other people doing it in town was always entertaining. Just like a spontaneous fight just break loose. Good times. Live from Coachella. No, they don't need to go to Coachella. They see Coachella, they stream it on YouTube every year. Not that I would know anything about that recently. Let's go ahead and pop this and go ahead and revive Fawn. Period dueling was a little weird, yeah. Out we go. I think I have one more round. Double check what our mats are looking like for Duriel. See if I need to force some more runs through. Well, I mean, technically, yeah, we got so many more shards, a ridiculous amount. But I don't think I have that many hearts to burn right now with what I have on me. So we might just stick with whatever we got. We'll see what comes in for anybody else who still had mats they were converting. Marshawn running a little behind because we don't have high priority on favor every time we go into Helltide. Sometimes it doesn't appear in there. Glastonbury is the best festival in the world. You're biased. You're biased. Except... okay, he's not gonna fight. He knows better. Let's go. This season's battle pass is like the best thing that's ever happened to Fawn. It actually has cosmetics that are acceptable without much thought. You're welcome. The Necro minion skins, yes, 100% signed. These guys don't match my vibe. I need multiple minion skins so they can match me. Points for if they're like full on, not just recolors and like big themes, not small ones. Gotta go change their attacks and everything. Alright, so there's that. We have a few runs of Duriel on me. I'll double check and see if I have more hearts in storage, but I think I had what I had. Yeah, last season wasn't my vibe. I got it, of course, but I don't see myself using that too much. Don't think I have any more. Yeah, I used all the stuff I have for Duriel mats. Yes. So that's what I've got. I'm 1 egg shy of 10 runs currently. Don't know what else is out there. We have an insane amount of shards compared. So 9 runs of Duriel, unless there's more out there. Let's go to town. Actually, I should go Geocall. The rest of the team is here. We can do what we got. Me as well. World's largest golf dark golf festival in Germany. It would be in Germany. It would be. Of course. Let's do inventory business. Clear these. Nice, Dubs. Get this out of here. Clear this, clear that one there. Except, do I have life on every piece? No, I do not have life on every piece, but it's pretty close. Life on Shaker, life on this one, no life on the gloves, life on the pants, none on boots, none on weapons, life on the shield. And then these, of course, don't have life. So I can definitely have more. Oh, that one has life. Life is sacrilegious. You can roll life on gear too, but I chose not to. Sell this. And these we can also get rid of here too. Nice. I mean, it's a start. Yeah, exactly. You're starting to get your mats. You can't complain. I'm looking for NYC so we can do some real things over in the bubble. Yeah, you do. You do need it. It is what it is. And damage reduction pretty much anywhere you can find that. In you go again. I'm gonna change clothes, but everyone shined up pretty fast, so here we are. Gonna do the thing. Nothing wrong with making your own. It makes the game actually have more replayability value. You're just not going straight for what everyone else has figured out is meta. Nice. Probably have excessive armor then. The cap is much lower than it used to be. There's Fawn. Everybody's on their way. We can pop the thing. Although I'm not the luckiest hand here. See how it goes today. Only 6k of the gap. Yeah, only 6k. Yeah, right, yeah. I feel that, Dubs. I feel that. Yeah, I always say, I have so much time on my hands that I'm going to play this game so much. There's no reason for me to just skip right to the meta build immediately. Or any of that. It's more fun to just, like, figure it out and work on it gradually. But there's... Like, even doing that, like, every time, there's nothing in this game that any of the builds I come up on my own have not been able to do. It's like, other than, like, what? A 200 pit, how many people are going to be able to do that reasonably? It's not really designed to be done, and you're still getting the same rewards, only the same more of the same often junk. It's not that big a deal. Reset, accept. It's also a seasonal game, so every season we gotta do it again anyway. You may as well be cool with that. Since I'm more of a, like, you know, lifestyle D4 gamer, there's no reason for me to rush through everything just to say I'm done and go on to the next game. For me, this is the game. It's all good. Alright, NYC's last one to come in. Three, four, everyone's here. Let's go. Wait, how many did I have of these? More than I thought I did? Yeah, more than I thought I did. This is fine, I'll do it. Good for you, because you haven't played much of this game yet. Yeah. It's shiny and new to you still, but you get it, But whenever I'm reading the chat, I can't math. It's fine. It's fine. Single helm. How many blues you gonna give me? There 3? Grumble, grumble. That's okay, I'll take them. We'll take them anyway. Fine's little level 60 character is gonna be sitting pretty. Right. You're not gonna be struggling getting Duriel this early.
Right. Yeah.
Yep. Alright, let's toss this out of here while waiting for everybody to get out of the dungeon. There you go. This one's hold resistance. Nope. Maximum life fire resistance damage reduction. Nope. Clear this out of the way. Godslayer there. I didn't even look at what it was rolling. Even to pour a lot of uniques, like, where's the greater affix? Not there? Okay, fine. Get out of here. Nah, I'm looking. Alright. There we go again. to the north side. Don't get caught on all that sort of thing. No, thank you. Let's pop on up here. Wait on Fawn to pop on over. I guess the word of the day is pop. I keep saying it. Cannot be helped. I can see it's manageable now. I can turn that off. All the fire. Throwing the hammer in for good luck. Where's the blood golem? I'm waiting. That's what I see anytime I see these mini necros. I don't see the necro, I just see the golem. Oh, there it is. Good to go now. Phew. You're supposed to have a bug. Well, sure instead it would stay on when you move after metamorphosis bug kicks in. Interesting. Haven't heard of that one. Well, we're very confidently popping him before he digs, eh? More blues. We do have Andy mats, but gotta run beast in the eyes for him. Reset. Nope. Wasn't using max life like I was supposed to. Interesting. Yeah, I think that was a while back, but people figured it out. It took them, I guess, ages to do the thing. Almost called the stuff we need out here. That's not bad. Pikachu. Here we go again. Nice. Haven't used Temerity since preseason and or season 1. So I didn't know how it was doing. Nowadays I feel like I need all the aspect space I can get, and the tempering stuff is so good. I'm trying to use as little uniques as possible. Yeah, the strongholds are not the best feeling. There's Fawn, everybody on their way, are here, we're good. Hang the drill. Down you go. Poison, eat poison. Not for me anymore, of course, because we're not running Andes anymore. A lot of things just kind of linger. I get a lot of like channeling bugs whenever I play channeling type stuff. I just get stuck still to this day. Like no matter how many times that has come up on the patch notes as being fixed, it never feels like it's actually true. Kind of just is what it is out there. Oh, I forget. I'm gonna pull this back up. There you go. Darkness gathers. Someone got a Adeptor right here, right now. I mean, our Sean mats were for that. This is fine. You don't have access to name here yet. Yeah. Gurgly heads. Resets. Good old stronghold life. Alright, we're good to go in here. Someone's name is Good Kid. How good are you? Never good enough. Like, if I want to do a dungeon back there, she just let me run into it. Come hell or high water, even if there's a stronghold running. Didn't know I would do the strongholds though. Like all the ones that don't have dungeons behind them, so it's probably more likely they would add dungeons behind strongholds to force you to do it. Gross. Yeah, they are quick. Quick and annoying. I would prefer if they were more like constant like world events with rewards or something, and the dungeons were open behind them. So like you can see people in the world and like doing that sort of events, but it isn't something you have to do what you want to do. Alright, somebody else had one out there. Cool. Okay, down. Here on the right side. Yes, something. Just keep casting. Just keep casting. Make them for campaign only, something like that, yeah. Helm and a scythe together, huh? The God Slayer to Black River, okay. Would have been kind of a shame if they gave me another Harlequin. Alright, now it's time to do inventory. She's got some thick legs. Never noticed. Scully. Not to be confused with Scully from the X-Files, I take it. True. All you gotta do is be in stronghold mode. Get them all done per character. It's like, okay. Reset is there. What's a Godslayer doing? 48%. What's this Godslayer doing? 45%. Black River. I had more of a greater affix the other day, but was lacking some other stuff. Okay, reset me. Right, this way. I keep going a little farther than I intend. Overshooting this new shallow stall here. Did we get the thing? I think we got the thing. There you go. Let's get back to it. Atkins Oasis. Yeah. Would be nice if it was like renowned and this sort of deal was done. Done and done. Although some of them are okay, it's like stylistically. Like I like Kwarishu. The voice acting that kind of cracks me up. I still think it should be optional. Like more optional than it already is. I mean, you can skip them, but waypoints and things like that are kind of nice to have. Okay, chilling out here. All these things going. Some people actually like the little storyline, like flavor type things. They like to revisit them. This is the only issue with like it being like completely done and done. There's only so much of that kind of content in this game. They need a new game plus is what they need. The people who want to do that kind of thing can opt into it. And they can put the strongholds in with that. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. Yeah, exactly. And then it isn't like in the way of people who are just looking to grind anymore. But they're people that just want to enjoy that content. Dun, 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 dun. How many more of these do I have? I didn't pay attention. Just keep going next. I have 4 more of these. I don't have a huge haul right now, but that's okay.
Aid would
You can always get more.
Greetings.
No aid allowed. Wanderer, I know what you are. I never do that quest, never pick it up, so he always says it to me. Non-stop, always. Forevermore. Let us go. I'm just bleeding out of all my pores. Hey, it's Steel. How do you do? Wait to see who that was for the vampire season. Yeah, I thought that too, but it wasn't. It's actually, I think, them talking about we ingested the Lilith petals. The campaign Lilith, the Uber one, that difficulty. That'd be awesome. All here, all good, all ready. Let's go. Alright, paying a duriel. There you go again. Oh no. Go ahead and revive him here. There you go again. Just keep shooting. Down you go. Oh, he's digging. He got to dig this time. We're slacking. We're slacking. Tacos too. Where'd your Steel remembers. Originally the howdy command and the whole howdy thing was not from anybody who has been active in this chat. It is one of the missing mods. Doggo was the howdier. It was put in by request, but we keep the spirit of the doggo alive here. And we say howdy. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, a little bit of time to pop on out of there. That's an Azurath. Not an exceptionally good one. I'm not interested. It's the Banished Lords. Also not an exceptionally good one. Reset us here. Waiting on one. In we go. And I'm doing swell. Got the Ubers that I want for the most part. Now we're picking up odds and ends and trying to push for the rest of the team to get theirs. RNG has been kind to me over the last few days, and I've been a weekend and I already have my Shaco and my Starless. Can't complain. Can't complain. Doggo had free tips. Don't mock the howdy, you ain't got the tips. Look at that old golem. It's level 60, it's so little. Greetings. Well, you could pat the head of the golem, that'd be hysterical.
Right.
Hello. It's not right. You can't give us a season like this with the minions and then not be able to interact with the minions when things like you're patting them on the head. I do not approve. The guide. Some of the rare names in this game are the best. Oh, my resource very manageable, maybe too manageable. Like I can drop some stuff, but every time I say that, I take that sort of thing off.
They have Coachella emotes. Look at this. Come here.
What? What are you talking about?
Coachella emotes.
No. What? How? What? What is this?
It's the chicken dance.
What is this? What emote is that?
Morbid Ascendancy. It should be on your wall.
Wait, is that from the seasonal pass? I didn't even know.
It might be.
What the hell is this?
This is great.
What? What? Excuse me?
Coachella.
I'm trying to figure out here. Morbid Ascendancy. I didn't know they gave us a dance. I didn't understand. Vaughn just taught me a thing.
You're welcome.
It's like, we got Thriller out here. What did the other classes get? We must know. We must know. It glows too. I didn't know they put that in the season. How did that go under the radar? How did I not know? Oh. Joy, such joy. No. Alright, let's see. Here, reset. Wait for Fawn. Morbid Ascendancy. Is that the Necro specific? Alright, everyone get the same one. I mean, you would think this would be the Necro specific.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Resets. Well, I would hope everybody gets a different dance. It's very, like, well, most games, every class would have a different dance. That's how it should be. Profane Mind Cage. Max rat level bug means no profane mind cage. 3 luck or other players. Yeah, that was rough. Mother disciple. Just keep running. Just keep running. Bomb went splat down there. Good news, you can revive. It'll be fine.
Bad news, it might not get through.
2 more. You'll learn to buy a note. It comes with a lifetime subscription of sus comments? What are we? What are these comments? Where's your blood mist? Are you going like
I'm not
stock minions? You don't even have it, yeah? You got the golem.
No, but even that, I'm not a blood mist fan.
Yeah, we ready? We ready. Last 2. Yeah, one problem. Dragon Speaker plays hardcore. So it's a really, really bad bug for them. Very bad bug. More bad than the Mega King here. single ring. Oops. Picked up a blue again. One more. May as well worry about the inventory after. Playing the phone. I see, I see. Accept. Steve would like to buy yes for $2. Alright, let's go. One last drill. Before we gotta go back to Farmin's for more. Helltide Central out here. Can convert the Andariels. How many do I have out here looking like? I have a few. May as well just keep farming, I think. I like doing them in mass. Always feels like there's more of a chance. Hopefully they fix it eventually. Now I'm just obsessed with the thriller dance. Waiting on Fall to come in. Oh, here we go. We got more. We got more. Let's see how many runs we have now. 6 runs. Thank you. We're still in it. I should have done inventory, but that's okay. We'll get to it. I know the good stuff when I see it. It has a bright, shiny star and or a unique color these days. It's easy. There we go again. Da-da-da-da. Single chest armor. So that's not it, but I can do this. Throw that for that one. What else do I have here? I can throw these. But most of these are gonna go to storage anyway. Alright, now I need to go out to this. Go to town to inventory. We're coming back for more. Silent protest, huh? You're cool. Or is it Gaia cool? I think they do say Gaia. Correct. I always say there is a there's a guard that says the name of the place sometimes, but I gotta pay attention when I'm around here. Here are these. What's this doing? Nice damage. We already had a lot of the greater damage over time. Had to replace that with the Starless, of course. I still need the socket for it, come to think of it. Here, add a socket before I forget. There's you. And I want the diamond here. There you go. Now we go in here. What the resistance is looking like now, anyway. Everything's 70. Good old Starless. Short that up, finally. I knew it would and let me down. Let's go back here. In we go. Down here again. Slide comments for a lifetime. Slide comments for a lifetime. Hello there, Kodo. How do you do? Diablo life. That's just how it goes. Any other cool emotes in this that I don't know about? Probably. I'll say put my spinning loom back. I don't know why that icon disappeared. It's just not right. It's just not right. Put that there. Alright, everybody's here. Let's go. 5 more. Pew. There's that pay. Eliminated. Right side. No problem. Oh, well. One problem. Bongo and Splat. Tradition. Down we go. Shake it, shake it. Single ring. It'd be kind of tragic when I know it's Starless. Oh, it's for the best. Just load me up with X-Balls, I guess. I wish I heard immediately. It's like, you should know. You gotta wait for some people. I don't like that one too much. State was there. Agreement was made. Apparently. I'll just go with it. It's kind of cool how these look like they're growing through the shield. Doesn't look too bad. One of those rigs to my left is actually kind of loud today. Might be the tablet. It's okay. This is fine. Vacuum dog. What? Entering the Helltide. I did not consent to this. Alright, let's go. We're full, friend. The only people here are my team. But guess it doesn't hurt to ask. Miracle Max was slain by a soul burner. Dun, 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 dun. Nice spin. Always happens in that corner. Very athletic. Very athletic. 4 more. We have an insane amount of shards of agony. Really need to go around and chase favor. That's what we should be doing. Not just the Helltide. But the Helltide's so fun though. Danishes. Danishes. Alright, back to emotes. Wait, it defaulted back to the same one. Wait for NYC to come through. A black consultation. Is there a new voice line this season? Do not know. Don't see it. The Last Dance, that's one of my back piece ones. Here, do that for now. Alright, we're good to go. Plop. Danish oil looks good on wood. Shellac is better. I don't know anything about any of that, but steel wood. Steel wood. Alright, let's get him up here. You got a guy for Danishes? He knows a guy who knows a guy. He's got the best Danishes in town. I'm gonna do one of these. See how related to what on earth are they for? You convert them south of Kedbardu at the penitent boss, Grégoire, and then you get shards of torment. And then you go turn it in your body parts to kill Varshan next to the tree to get Murky Slick eggs. And 2 of each of those leads to one of this guy, so you can farm Ubers. NYC's kind of guy for everything. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. That seems like the NYC thing to do. And I mean, people in that city, they all know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy for anything you need. Resets. Let's go. No problem, tisk tisk. Let's go. Da, 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 da. All the chosen, not chosen enough to be useful. If you were truly chosen, you would not be stuck in the stinky bubbo. This is like the worst assignment for all cultists, I think. Definitely rather be hanging out in Andy's temple if you had to choose one or the other. This place must smell terrible. Although I guess you spend enough time with it, it just kind of disappears and you can't tell, right? Right. Everybody's here, more or less. Let's go. 3 to go. Dun, 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 dun. Pew pew. One's down, that's down there. Guess who went splat again? There you are. Let's go do this. Just keep casting. Just keep casting. Because now I can do that pretty indefinitely. It's great. Starless saves the day again. Amulet, great graphics on a wand. No double. Wand is damage. Critical strike damage pretty low. And see what the first one is. Intelligence. I don't think I need that one at this point. Let's get this out of the way. Although we could just keep saving everything the way I've been saving it because I do have a tendency to break everything. Let's see what that roll is. 60% crit strike chance overpower. Oh, that overpower is pretty low, so probably not. Be my guess. Waiting for somebody. Gotta reset this. Grab that one too. Who's missing? That Fawn still in there. Feel chilled out provided. There's gotta be some inside joke we don't know here. What we're doing on the harvest. Almost finished here, just kinda hanging out. While we're waiting for everybody to reset. There you go. Take that too. Explosive miss says in miss you explode corpses and reduce miss killing. You need to have corpse explosion unlocked in the tree? I don't think you do. I haven't run it without the points in a long time. I'm pretty sure it just does it. But it would be, of course, like low ranks. Lower damage, but you would still get the like base benefit of an explosion of some sort. Might want to test it though. It's been a long time since I ever had that on, and every time I've done it, I definitely had points in. I'm pretty sure it still does a thing though. Around here we go. Definitely didn't have to be on the bar if I remember correctly, but generally if I was running that I would have it there too. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. NYC now. One missing. How many more do we have? 2. The final 2 before we do have to go back to farming. No Ubers yet today. I'm crazy for the dance now. There you go. Clear these. There you go with that on the right side. Got that one clear. Then there's the real. Down he goes. Single helm, amulet with 2 greater affixes. Of course, it's always the amulets, isn't it? It has to be that way. Alright, one more. I guess I'll reset it and go in without doing the inventory. I can do it after we're done. Sus. Yeah, he was gonna say sus. I don't think it's the first time I've ever seen Steel say that and not more make fun of the word. He converted. He was a little slower on it, but eventually he just accepted its usage. Forces of hell grow angry, but I'm not even killing anything. I'm not even participating in the Helltide yet, but I guess we will soon. Another Kyrgyzstan. I've seen so many Kyrgyzstans. In we go again. Fully vetted, huh? Double grandfather for funnies on your necro. I don't know, grandfather is gonna feel the same as it used to because of the tempering being a thing on weapons typically. It means that the grandfather falls flat depending on build, especially. Does not have that same oomph, and then you have that durability immunity that leads to an odd 1 out when you're masterworking that you don't want it to crit on. It just becomes problematic, I think. You might need to rework some of those weapons, especially. So try and keep up with the fact that you're giving up tempering. Alright, don't need this. Good deal. Let's get rid of that echo of the real. This one got down. How dare he? Imagine you typing out the whole word. That sounds like effort. That sounds like effort, yes. I was like, who says suspicious these days? What are you? Oh, let's flat point blank on this. You wanna get him up? Single amulet. I mean, I wouldn't mind a replacement cell egg since I salvaged mine a little bit ago. Okay, toss that one for this. What else is worth a little bit more? I guess amulets, okay. And we're back to town. Alright, to good old guy also we can do the Helltide after too. The alternatives, the more efficient route is Chase just favor. But Helltide and a Helltide, the items in there are good, so may as well just let it gradually happen. Damage, cooldown reduction, and maximum life on that amulet. That's a nice amulet. That might see some life on my source later. Knock it rolls there. Let's go ahead and sell. Throw this into storage. Where did I have a double rare graphics here? I don't know. Intelligence, resource cost reduction, vuln damage. It's interesting, I guess. We'll toss you in there with that amulet there too. And then we can sell these. Nice. Did you make a macro for that? Macro for anything if you want it badly enough. Let's head on out of here to the Helltide. Get pawn leveling, get us mats, get us some more greater affixes. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that as everyone else is cool with that. And there's favor out here we definitely need to prioritize, including the harvest. Alright, go for it. Let's take these items, a little exquisite blood out this way. Don't mind if I do. And we're gonna go pop the harvest if we're ready for it. I think we are. We got enough cinders or motes while we were hanging out at the door to Duriel, in fact. Nice being here. Clear this now. Don't want to burn my holy bolts in here. Nah, I don't really need to. Definitely not. What I do want to do is refresh the mine cage. Someone actually activated this before I got to it and got it finished for me. That's fine. This is fine. Where is the, whatchamacallit over here? It's up on northwest. Okay. Doomed, you say? Doomed. War sword. Forces of hell grow infuriated. Terrified here. Oh goodness. This is fine. Give it a little bit of time. I've actually Wayward Soul's already up. It's giving me the wrong circle indicator.
Why did Mother go?
Let's go.
I don't want to be alone.
Favoring you as you do. And pop this too. To the left, soul burner here. Not bad. Skeletons everywhere. Get that one done. Pull this now while we're at it. Extra iron, sure. Fallen Overseer. Chalk Lance. Looks good. Veiled Crystals. Elixir here now too. Wallers are fine. Got a right little multi-shot. There's that champion. Good deal. Left side, Moonflame Mauler. Teleport. Waller Cold Enchanted. We'll pop this open. See how we're doing. Oh, that's right. I needed to do obols. Oh, I need to do obols. Let me grab these before I go. I'll be back. Gotta do the obol thing. What do I want to actually roll for? Could do wands again. Could do pants, technically. Wouldn't be bad. I'm like super keen on the healing receive greater affix. Where is the obol vendor anyway? He's right here. He doesn't show up until I'm a little close to him. It's a little silly. Do I still have keys? I got 7. It's good enough of that. Rings, we're in good shape now. Boots. This one's got movement, speed, intelligence, corpse skills. Could be a little higher on the corpse skills, but of course I can roll that one still. I want to throw gold at it. tunic. This one's rocking talisman like armor. It's not terrible. You can have more greater affixes, I guess. Obviously not caps. And the shield has damage reduction. Construction at the maximum life. Kind of tough. It's one of those, like, most things are like, okay. Those always could be better. I just rolled a wand. See, we really do have the magic touch. I can barely even roll a legendary right now. So no, we do not. Not enough for me to do the health highs for the time being without having to spend more, probably. We'll burn the rest on getting more of those elixirs. Okay, so this... Later. Salvage? No, we need gold. We need the gold. Vendor trash this. We'll head on back. Something in storage. What is it? Just throwing all these things on the ground, are we? 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's go rejoin Steed in the Helltide here. Oh, she's a other shot doing stuff too. Alright. Gradually making my way towards where the whatchamacallit is. This one wants me to confront Doomslayers, which I just did. If it was there, I mean, I may as well. Bonus for favor. Okay, next up, how we doing? We can go around that way. We gotta go this side. Go through here. Crusher. Not bad. We'll keep on keeping on. Hello there, worm. Don't mind if I do. A little terrifying here for you. That's good. We'll take this while we're at it. Oh, looks like I'm about to get the Hellborn, am I? Yeah, I could have killed that stuff back there. That was part of that hostility territorial, whatchamacallit, threat level, that's the word. Poison enchanted, looking good. Got the worm stuff out, now we're working on Hellborn. There's the kicks up here too, yeah, somebody's working on the kicks, got a ball lightning. Ball lightning looking pretty alright this season, it's always been alright. It's no season 2, but it's doing okay, make sure. Get the kicks out. So it gave me a unique chest armor. Wouldn't mind one of those like super greater affixed razor plates. That'd be super entertaining. Someone posted on Reddit an actually proper perfect one. I don't remember the aspects on it were perfect, but it had greater affixes on all thorns. Pretty sweet. Poison enchanted shock lance. Do the bone minion thing and go full meter flare energy. Watch everything die. Even less interaction than people already are having with minions. Open that up. We got that chest. Southwest side's got a little lunatic use. What's the event? Or is it already done? So we just finished it. Another Doomsayer out here. Any other favor for me to do? This one needs me to open some gifts. Fair enough. Where's the box out here? It's on the southeast. Let me go back that way. Let me grab this as I do and see how we're doing on the other side. Gloves, boots, bill hooks. Looking nice. I'll get this right out of the way. 332. Hellspire. Don't mind if I do. Get that out of here. Nicely done on southwest. Just kind of vibing. Cool. Forces of hell grow angry. It's you. What are we doing here with this? Don't get out of the circle. This one I almost always like would wander out. It's like, oh, there's things to collect over there. Like, wait. You were doing something. Stay on task, you. That roll I do not appreciate one bit. My Reapers don't get an opportunity to like hit enough things for me to get my cooldown. Heal it again. Corpse explosion right now, too effective for this. What's this here? It's telling me I can interact with the thing I'm already interacted with? Okay, this is fine. This is perfectly fine. I wish I kind of had a timer on this. You kind of just wait it out and have a feel for it, I suppose. Are we there yet? Nope, not really. Blood mace, heal me just a touch, just a tad. That won't kind of hurt though. Watch out for meteors, they're still coming. Over this. Pull it again. Darkness are shadow dots. The darkness actually helps the minions more, I do believe, because they do darkness, they don't do the damage over time. Unless the shadow bolt has it, I'm not sure about that. Oh my god, Ravenous. The Ravenous at the end is actually really dangerous for her right now. She does not have that much health return kind of deal going. Yeah. I like the damage over time, personally. I'm definitely more blight than minions, but you're really on like actual minions, then might be a different one. Heal again. Do that. Don't want these. Just hanging out as we do. Right side ball rise. Clear these while we're at it. Pull this again. Fire enchanted chilling wind and a suppressor. Fallen lunatics. Ball ride, heal it again. Lightning enchanted, heal that with you. Good for this? Sure I am. Just hanging out here, nothing too dangerous. Careful about these sort of things. Watch that health. We still got potions I can keep me regening with. There we go. Hanging out there now too. That's okay. Heal some more. I'm spamming everything. I have to walk out here. It's Larry. Multi-Harbinger there. We're gonna get our Hellborn coming soon. Do not need exceptional lock explosives to worry. You totally save E3 skill points. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, pretty sure I remembered it being happening when I was leveling. They would just give me the aspect and I never really did anything before. It's been a while though. Suppressor. Okay. That is all good. Which one things and how are we doing now? I got enough to open up the box. You betcha. Probably should do that. We got an event up there too. All the things. I got a Hellborn coming and a worm here too. Ooh, crowded area. You are. Grab these. Lightning enchanted waller. Mortars. All the mortars. Lots of loot. I'll take this. Why am I stuck on everything? Oh, that's a worm there. That is an unfortunate part. Too far to do that too. There you are. After the hell grow angry. Living steel for me. Get our ovals. And then what do I need to do? I need to go all the way back up to there. Any favor for me to do here though? Yeah, I need to open up more boxes before I leave. There's a Harbinger off of my threat level. Look how predictable it is or when it's coming. You can just look right there. Let's go back to south and pop of these. Hey, Joe. Let's go and pop the leg guards. Watch out for the explosion. Clear these now too. Nicely done. Living steel. I've got that. It's full inventory again. It's a memento. I have so many of those, I probably just use them. What the heck? He's super fast while I'm running around. I'm already pretty fast, though, to be fair. How fast are we while we have the other thing running? 186. It'd be faster. I only have 1 point in there. Blood Maiden's coming. I need one more box up here somewhere anyway. Excuse me. Let's go up here. Dun, 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 dun. Oops, there was a goblin. I wasn't there for it. But talk to that doomsayer, you never know. It could become a box. It's actually a thing they do. Haven't seen it yet since the PTR, but it's alright. How we doing, Blood Maiden friends? It's like, sorry. How do you do? Level 63 summoned you? I don't know. It's a little gutsy. There's nobody else here too. Definitely a little gutsy though. Watch out for that fire. Plague bearers. Got that going for me. Hellborn disciples. Do this too. Watch out for the fire. Does hurt a little bit. There you go. Still need to switch probably the glyph from the control to the amplify. Just more stock damage when I'm doing the boss deal. I've been doing a lot of Blood Maidens. And not that much mopping in the pit kind of thing. Alright. Granted we do stagger those things in the pit quite a lot. Eventually they get to a point they have so much health that it doesn't work as much as it used to. 50%. A lot of lunatics just dying immediately as they come. Fire everywhere. Let's decrepify you. Hi, lunatics. Smoked meat. Heal here while we're at it. Don't mind if I do. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see, done. Pull it again. Don't be caught in all that. It's all good. There's you. Okay. They're really shiny this time, not so much. I'm gonna put one of these in here. And we're gonna get time to inventory, come back and see if they've summoned that thing when I return. We shall see. Dun, 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 dun. Oops, random commons. Gross. No greater affixes in that hole. Nothing. Some mutilator plate. Doesn't look like a very good one. I think I have a better one. And I'm no rush to be blood lance anytime soon. Gotta do a blood necro. All about the surge. There you go. Got some stuff in the storage that we left. Get rid of that too. Haven't seen a single codex upgrade today. Probably very few that need it. Sadly, I think some of those few are also things I run. Just my luck. And through here I go again. I'm still trying to figure out, like, how the heck is that ring like attached to Andario? It's just like sitting there and her eyes are covered. But how? But how? Okay, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Don't need the blue. I need to open up one more box. We got one over here on that west side we can do. Take that light spade. It's gonna be a while until you find the needle in the haystack, but that's pretty good. Good, there's summoning the Blood Maiden over there on the right. Kill this stuff. Take the pants with a greater affix. There's actually 2 pairs of pants with greater affixes. Sure, why not? Finish that for favor. And then we can go turn it out the tree after the Blood Maiden is done. Harry Ross. The bear. Maybe? I don't really see bear action. Yeah, I wish it stayed in the inventory icon even when it's like this, instead of just when you're at a vendor or a blacksmith. It's a little annoying. You have to be in the right NPC panel to see it. Yeah. Other than that, it's nice indeed. It'd be a pain to have to figure it out which ones you have and which ones you don't. Grab those cinders. There you go. Probably. One of those last minutes, like, oh shit, we probably should do something about that. Okay, we'll do this. And in that panel, they'll see these. Never thinking, you know what? They should just be able to see that period. Yeah, the Blood Maiden. Yeah, damage over time. It's beautiful. Have more disciples. We clear all of this up. There you are. Oops. Just keep casting. Poor Alice. There she goes. Disciple action. Got that, and these. Move along. Okay. Double greater affix on an armor piece. Well, tides sure have been good to me on at least the double today. Let's see, this one's rocking intelligence maximum light. Interesting. I don't know if I really want to go that kind of offensive, though. Maximum light for second poison resistance? No. Option, I guess, something. What to do in the gauntlet? I mean, it's not maximum life, that's not bad. Roll intelligence on it, but my armor. I have probably one armor spot that eventually will be affordable for me to just, like, drop. Look for a different modifier, just don't know what configuration is going to come in yet, so no rush to drop any of them because I still need more masterwork before the numbers end up being right, I think. They crit on the right things at some point. It'll be fine. I meant to go to the tree before this happened, but they had already put in 2 hearts, so I was just like, well, you know what? I'll just chip in. I gotta get my bonus drops. I'm shooting Harry Ross! You can tell my Necro is not a druid enjoyer. They just like eliminate all everybody. World boss in 59 minutes. Thank you, Steve. About an hour until we get to another world boss. What are those prisms do I have now? I've kind of burned some unnecessary ones lately, but I'm still up to 18. That's pretty good. I'm starting to get there. We're by no means at the 300 and something I had last season, but I'm in like no danger right now to be struggling up until we make that next character. But it's gonna be a little bit. I'm cool, like farming in game and building up our mains a little bit longer than we usually do. It's a nice change instead of just rushing to the next character every week, especially because the first ones always have a day less than the others. Sorry, the Blood Maiden. Still leaves plenty of time to do all the classes. At least once. Alright, Hellborn Disciples, and see you in your troublesome ways. Careful, heal it again. Grab these and the greater affix again on now gloves. She fills up our inventory very quickly. This is attack speed, life on hit, intelligence, mint rolls, a lot of that. I don't like that, so let's go here. Gonna go to town next. Not town, but the tree. Get that turned in, then we can work on the northern side too, because I still need the favor from up there. There might be some other odds and ends for favor I missed here too. I'll double check. There's definitely the Varshaw and mats we are short on right now. Alright. Around we go. We go around and chase the dungeons, but effort. To be fair though, even those dungeons without a nightmare dungeon are with potential to drop items that are okay. Two-handed weapons, chaos, chest plates. What do I need here? Two-handed weapons if I wanted to do it for science. We can dream. Pick up all the things. Open here, open that Helltide boss for a tree. No, things around the Helltide give you favor. Every region has at least 2 that'll pop favor for you, and then often the typical favor does spawn in those regions. Let's go back down here. Pop that one in, and we'll go into Central Plateau again. Helltide is great for multitasking so many mats. Now, instead of just looking still, you get the other ones too. Let's see. Anything here for favor? No. Next zone has it up north. So I'm gonna go up there. Don't need to worry about that I used the heart that way. I've got hundreds now. Over 100. Very close to getting the Hellborn. I could do that little event, but I'd rather take myself over to where we're gonna get favor. Oh, but this way. Hellborn is coming soon. Oh, somebody else's Hellborn is here on the right. That's nice. We can help you, friend. Our Zika Voltfriend. There you go. It's not anything like super shiny, but it's still something. The Ancient Obelisk is running. I'll do this. Don't mind if I do. I don't even know what I'm shooting at, but it's fine. I'll definitely still be shooting. Starry Skies feels good. The champion. Tony up there on north or west hanging out. I got harvest things just falling into my lap as I do the event. Love it. Get that out of the way. Dust Devil's up there. I see you. There's a summoner. Popping that like so. There you go. Take this one. Hang out here with this person since they seem to be a little squirrely. Alright, let's grab our harvest. How are we doing here? Take all of these. No living steel. Don't mind if we do. Forces of Hell grow frenzied. Poison enchanted, terrifying plague bearers. Got shivers. All good. What about that explosion business? Here we are. I got our harvest already. Yep. So, work through the Hellborn now. Doing that as I go. Where is the harvest point? It is all the way on north, isn't it? Yep, there it is. I can see it. Up there. So I'll perhaps make my way. I need to collect those, but it's just so tempting. They're so shiny. Hellborn's almost here. Let's take that. What are we doing that way? A little worm activity. Explosive. Hell gives way to their champion. Already here. There you are. Poison enchanted shotguns, fire enchanted. I see you. Got that happening. Here's a little extra fortitude. Malignant heart. Anything else I really need in this set? Not too... 200. It goes up to 200. You are alerted to my presence, huh? Yep, goes up to 200. It scales hard. Not really designed to be completed. We'll see what happens. Peasant host. It's like what they said with ARZ, but less snapshotting now. So we're by obelisk and no ARZ style glyph. That they don't give us that is kind of a wild one. I wish there was a grindy thing like that. That would feel a little bit more reason to chase it. Because after 60, it's technically the same material that it gives you. You don't actually need to go anything that high other than just for cloud and test the build kind of thing. Dun, 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 dun. Which one of these do we need? We need one more Hellborn in here, and we need to disrupt rituals. So we just wander around eventually. We'll find said rituals to disrupt. Next time we do the pit, which will be at some point, of course, in the stream. We'll bring the incense, because I know I've got the plants for it. We probably all do. Haven't been burning that much. Don't want to burn it all, though, because we'll use it for leveling characters eventually, but I have a feeling now that the system's changed, we'll have a problem with that. Versus the Hell grow angry already. Oh, it's the thing to disrupt. Are these going to count as two? No, just one. This is the rescuing the Iron Wolf thing. But I don't even need reputation at this point. We already capped it on this character. Okay, for this, maybe. I need the box, that's what I should do. This harvest is over here on the left. I keep just following the trail of things to kill and it's taking me out of position. This is fine, there's just so much to do in the hill type, it's easy to just get lost in here. Okay, there's that. Let me pop this one. Corruption manifests once more. Here's the teleporter, here's the Tempest there too. Screaming Hellvein. That's you. This is fine. Got that going for me. What dungeon is this? Beyond Ruins, I don't think. Actually, it might be a Nightmare dungeon. But if it is, I don't know. The Sigil, of course. I don't like having those gates on me and that's it. I do have others in... Did I have in storage? Let's craft more. I know I have a Storm Whisper already dropped over here. I was in from earlier? Maybe. I need to open up this box. I may as well. Need the Ghost Cinders. Take all these. Little amulet. Wait, an amulet from that? They didn't say rings? Oh well. Death Speakers. Not a terrible one, but maybe not the best I've seen all season. Let's hold on to it though. Boxes up here. Alright. Pop these down. Over on that left side, here is a plant. Another plant here too. Let's get you out of here. Electrify obelisk or whatever that was. Nope, that wasn't electrify obelisk. It looked like the color though. Everything looks like that color in the hillside. There were treasure goblins, but now they are gone. Let me open up a living steel right here. So hell grow infuriated. That's my halfway point. This living steel doubled. I don't need that too badly right now. I need the favor out here is what I need, so we need to go call and find that place where it's got that corpse. Alright, down I go. Remember when we were worried about the veiled crystals? We have 3,538 now, which I think is the number I had last season at the end. They really ramped up the drop rates on that one. Okay. And up we go. There is a ravaged corpse. You have alerted to your presence on that left side. Here's a little corpse bow action. Let me take this little amulet there. Rogue can be okay, yes. Rogue isn't like super stellar, top of the heap typically regarded as far as I know right now, but we have a rogue who regularly plays on our team and she does fine. Just for like farm, you know, that sort of deal, super fast. Can't go wrong with that. I'll place this in case anyone else does the altars. Let's see what other favor we have in this area. I got Cellars, I got the Cull. Let's go do the Cull on the south. Steed is actually a barrage rogue. She goes in the pit, floating around 80 regularly. Yeah, Steed loves it. Okay, let's see how we're doing. Blackguard on Soul Burner here. Through here to the left. Let's go clear this. Aberrant Cinders. Whoops. There is a worm. Explosive Tempest. Little Shock Lances. Grab that one there too. Veil Crystal here. Little Poison Enchanted. Fallen Overseer thing. So we get that Lightning Enchanted next. There you go. Okay. Mortar Plague Bearer. That's good. Lifespan, here's you. All explosive Chilling Winds. Explosive Shocklands Tempest. All that sort of deal. And what else are we looking for here that we can do? I guess, I mean, I could do the Forgotten Ruins. I could. It's 5, right? We need the Varshan mats more than anything. Let's go around here and do that. It's also a little cellar there too, but no big deal. How much time do I have on this? 13 minutes. I should probably open up boxes too. Here. What's the timer on this actually? It's got a long timer. Maybe open it up first and worry about Forgotten Ruins after. Okay, box. This is first. Around here. No more living steel boxes. Actually, there are living steel boxes. Can I just stand? I should go open up that. Yeah, I can do this one too, though. Forgot we got Kyrgyzstan again. Offer. Let's grab you. Take this. Living steel the struggle just to pick it up. Come on now. And we're gonna go out there. Have some more favor in that region to be had. Through to the next. Dun 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 dun. None of this. How are we doing up here? NYC's up top. I think I missed a favor down on the southern one too. Okay, looks like it wants me to kill demons for one of these objectives. Yep, a lot of demons to kill then. And the box is not too far from me on the east side. So we work on this sort of thing. Portal Invasion. Get this one out. There's not so many demons for me though, are they? Not at the moment. What's this doing? Greed. I like how you crapify it. It's like you haven't touched it. You can't just crapify it. There's the other portals. There it is. It's relatively close to it, huh? There you are. There's another. Lightning Enchanted. There you go. Invasion portals. Deserted. There's you. Careful. Down he goes again. And let me pop the box. I didn't actually get to touch the box, but oh wait, the box is here. That was the stuff that dropped from them. Just so much stuff. I'm overwhelmed. That's all good. Let's go get the box on the right now. Should go keep culling demons too. I need that for favor as well. Offering cinders while these things are fighting. Good old minions doing their thing. Painful hearts all over the place. Give me living steel. Thank you. There's that. Dun, 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 dun. Got the demon one or a different one? Yes, the demon one. Okay, keep killing them. Activate the what's her face blood maiden for it. That always gets them going. Not that there's any shortage out here. And the other one we need is the cultist rituals. There's one up here. No, that's a doomsday. I don't think they count for that, but it will give me stuff to kill, right? Maybe. Just a few demons. They still count. This is fine. Someone's got their Hellborn coming, do they? One way to get some demons out here. Am I full in inventory yet? Nope, we're okay. For the moment. A little laggy all of a sudden. We don't like this. There's you. Okay. How's the Southwest doing? Our demons to cull, the living steel. One's running now. That's one way to get the cull going. That's a good plan. I like that. I like that idea. We can work with it. This is a Dust Devil whirlwind Dust Devil. I don't see them that often, but I was thinking maybe I want to do that. A spin to win cyclone. Look at it go. Ancestral helm. That wall is frozen. Terrifying. Heal it again. Let me take this now too. Couple demons over halfway through. Well on our way to our objective here. Healing received is such a weird thing. Enter the blood mist, get a slightly higher amount. Like, oh, okay, good. That's something, I guess. I'll go with it. Beggars can't be choosers and all that, which is the first thing with 2 greater ethics I think we picked up the whole season. Yeah, it's got upgrades on it, so it's just like, oh, we'll let it go. We'll let it go. Let that heal me up. This is the Ravenous, is the one that does start hurting pretty badly at the end. So we have a Barbarian in the circle. We got another turn in for favor. This is good. Dun, 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 dun. This damage reduction is still never enough. Lakeside retreat. Good night to the Salem. More potions out here. Yes, we do. Walk out with the Barbarian hangout. Nope, you can't do it either. Alright. Not quite as good at it as my Blood Mist was. I need to do the tree before I kill anything else. Hopefully I can get there. Because my Hellborn's coming soon too. Interrupted. Alright, so I have to wait until after the Hellborn after I kill these. There's some good chance it's coming. Champion. Yep, there it goes. What's up here? Let's kill the Harbinger. Good stuff. Got less than 10 minutes to open up boxes out here now too. Still wanted to do the Forgotten Ruins, all these things. Clear this one. There's another Ravenous. Take that. Someone's doing the Blood Maiden. Blood Maiden will give me lots of things to kill, right? Yeah, let me open these boxes as I go. I may as well. A demon bringing, or a worm bringing demons. If they got melt, it's okay. Dun, 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 dun. Let me offer these cinders. Poison enchanted. Grab this now too. Living steel is fine. That goes way to their champion. Plague bear, poison enchanted. Poison enchanted, teleport, terrifying. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Show me mercy. Explosive shotgun, it's terrifying. 581. Just keep running. Will we make it to the Blood Maiden, even if I pick up every flower along the way? Wait, another shiny. There's a mystery chest over here. Round we go. How are we doing up here? Dun, 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 dun. We got a little Harbinger hanging out. It's Blood Maiden still over there. What are you doing? I wanted to evade, not traverse. How dare you? Cool. I'll take that too. Let me do one of these. Offering cinders. That's good. Living steel is fine. Inventory full because of course it is. Can't throw out the rares. I'm so lazy about it. We did so much of that during the vaults last season. I'm just like, it's fine. Let's see if they've handled this. Have they started a new one or they're still working on the same one? Let's see. So they started a new one. Okay, that's the case. Let them do that. I'm gonna go turn in at the tree. Or open a box. Now let's turn that tree. Into the tree of whispers. Da, 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 da. Let's see. How do we do here? Oops. Alright. Chaos, because it is a greater one. Got no space for it. Oh yeah, that's right. Kinda need that here. I'll take that. Let's go to inventory. Steve down there doing Varshawn. Let's sort this out. Get this all cleared out. Don't need these. Get this out of the way. All of those have gotta go. Okay, so selling this. Throw this in storage for now. I'll have to compare them all. All the junk that came my way. Also getting rid of these now. Little type things. Pop this open. Searching complete. Malignant burrow. Uh-oh. Every time I do this next to a portal, I regret it pretty quickly here. Should be fine. Cool. Alright, anything here that's upgrades? Nope, 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 and no. Get rid of those. Let's see how we're doing over here. We did that fine. Yeah, we did. Should look at how much storage space I have. Not much at this point. Let me throw some of these into this. Which ones do we actually want to keep? That's a resource cost reduction, kind of cool. Technically fine. I will just sneeze. Ooh, that's me. Uh-oh, we got too many of these mine cages. Thank you. They only stacked to 99. The horror. Did we want to reset for the Varshawn? Oh. Goodness, now my eyes are watering. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. What else is out here? This one wants me to do the cultist disruption. I can find some, that'd be great. What's up here with this? That is not it. That's a Hellspire. Of course, the Hell grow angry. Only got like 75 mine cage and only I'll tie it on my cage, yeah. They come faster than I can use them. I think I said I didn't want to do this. I kind of ended up doing it anyway. This is fine. I probably should open up boxes though. There's one over here. Open up that one and then go track down another mystery box. Maybe I don't need this right now. Just as it is, let's stay there. Let's get the living steel. Treasure goblins keep appearing well before I could actually interact with them. Or disappearing before I could interact with them. A little bit of both, actually. Let's go southwest. There's some I forgot ruins I can do even after the Helltide is done. They finish this maiden. Yes, they did finish the one they started earlier. Alright, down we go. Looking for a mystery box. May it give me some greater affix item I deserve. The gloves were not so forthcoming here. Okay, we're in this different zone. It has somewhere a mystery box. I can't see it yet. Where, oh, where could you be? Did I already open it? Maybe I did. Yeah. Let's see here. What other boxes do I have then? I got some over there. The jewelry box that way. Hurry. Open what you can. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, a plant. How many of those do I have at this point? Oh, another treasure golem just disappeared on me. I have 6,411 bundled herbs. Quite a collection. Good luck. Okay, left I go. Dun, 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 dun. Right, obelisk. None of these here are what we need. Reached your destination. There we go. Pop the amulets. Nicely done. Picking up blues. Not what I had in mind. Do this right here for more favor. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, little basement. What you got for me in here? We see the butcher. Cute. Unexpected. It's the first time I've actually ever encountered a butcher in here. My brother, with his poor newbie self during the beta, went into that very first basement once upon a time, and it was a butcher encounter. And he went downstairs when we went to go eat, and they asked me, "Did you see the butcher? They put that Easter egg." And they're like, "What? The butcher? What do you mean?" I was like, "Yeah, he's in that first basement." It's like, "No, my brother, that is RNG. You just got to be that unlucky or lucky, depending way you look at it, person that got to meet the butcher before you were even leveled to understand what you were doing." Congrats. Here's that one. It took me all these hours. I don't really do many sellers, to be fair, but to finally see one in there myself. Alright, let's go do that dungeon for more favor here. Well, I need 9 more, so it won't be enough to finish, but it's a good start. Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. Okay. People still hanging out everywhere you go. It's a crowded life right now. Love to see it. In we go again. Yeah, those are always another low. He was a low level victim. There's no way he killed that. There's no way. It's just like, oh well, this is the butcher. I guess I'm dead now. That was pretty cool to see it like early, because he was a very early thing in the very first game. I remember my first prestige ages ago. Skeleton Captain. Get that out of the way. Right side. Here's skeleton archers. We gotta slay everybody out here, including you. Here you go. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, he's the Necro right now. I wouldn't say reroll. We make so many ults every season. This is normal. Get that out of the way. Go through DLC boss and D4. You never know. I don't know what boss that is, but you never know. Up we go. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, there's only 2 new shinies, so I mean, yeah. I guess 3 technically. You can do the incinerate thing. The other one, the Frozen Ore got nerfed so hard. A lot of people are not happy with that one's outcome. Let's go clear the artillery out here. Like this. Eliminating those, and see how we're doing here with this one little skeleton to the southwest. What are we doing here? Waller action, lightning enchanteds. We're on the next one, clearing these walls we do. On to northwest, clearing that one there. What do we have over in the next room? Cover picture of the expansion. I don't know much about D3s, you guys would have to tell me. Vampirics, all these things. Here's NYC. Looking for one more. That's the one that's gonna be up here at the door. Adventurer's note. No time for reading. Open this up. There's the one we're missing. Suppressor, you would. Too bad though. Open this up, and now traveling to the study halls. Good old Forgotten Ruins. This one wants me to return the mechanical boxes to the pedestals. It always confuses me because it's so similar to another one that looks just like it. This one here. Not fail. Not fail. Something like this right there, yeah. Left side there is through. Let's grab the Wanderer's cap. Gold is gold, right? Looking for our mechanical boxes. Do we see it? This is the pedestal, so no, not there. Chest bursting spiders, right? Terrifying identified obelisk. Pull those along here, grab this. There you go. Cold enchanted. And where is the next box? It's around here. They made it a little bit more simple that way. Not so much. Just gonna place this for the time being. There's that one. Another one's gonna be maybe on southwest. Down this way. That kind of that structure. Yeah, that's the place. That's the one. Don't even see where the sig is. You're somewhere in this mess. We can grab our mechanical box. And see how we're doing up here. Placing this as I go. And then it's there. Anyone else want the favor for this dungeon before we go kill the thing? Doing that now too. Got 5 whispers. Oops. Dun, 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 dun. Taking a little bit of the side. I want to count 3 before we just kill that. Mine cages on mine cages on mine cages. A little distilled fear here. Haven't heard Fawn in a while. Did he fall asleep? It's always a chance. Oh,
Trophy man.
Nope, he's here. Who's here? You want to come get the favor?
Yeah, sure. Inside.
Yeah, port to us. NYC and I are here. Whoops. Level 60 pairs of the sweet powder. I mean, it depends on which one you need. 60 for the tier 2. You gotta go higher than that if you want tier 3. It's only like, I think 30 for the tier 1 ones.
Or more.
I mean, you can do higher and you don't mind spending gold to convert, just go as high as you can, but they get pricey to go from 3 to 2. Really obnoxious. I wish it was not that way. So you feel like you get punished for being able to do higher and just wanting to do higher. Alright, not sure if Steed's around, we'll go with 3. There you go. Great graphics from that. That's always amusing. Let's see if we got any more of these. Do we have a adapter here? Yeah, we have a adapter. Get that one out. Nice. Well, that's what we'd like to see. Alright, next up, what we got for other dungeons we can do? World boss is in 28 minutes. I've got Derelict the Lodge out there. It's got 14 minutes. We can do that one in time, I'm sure. Let's go here. Darkness is like your impact damage. The initial and the damage over time is obviously the health drain. That gradually happens. Flat damage is darkness. You saw the match worth gear. Yes, you do get some of the mats back. Not all of them, of course. I don't know the exact percentage of the return. His teeth at the world boss AFK. All good. She's being the taxi. I'm cool with that. Yes, that would be part of the crit damage. Here we go. Through this, it wants me to search the slain villagers for the bloodstained key. Need to do some dungeons. We can do those. I mean, I need the fear. Yeah. Among all the other things, I can level up all my glyphs too, so we can change builds on a whim whenever we feel like it to. Pop this. And all you gotta do is make multiple sets and so be willing to burn gold for aspects and whatever. Open here. Do the mortars. Elixir fortitude. Got that flipped? Yeah, I did. Chilling wind this way. And up we go again. Little corpse fiend things. It's all good. Wargs. To southeast. Artillery. How do you do? Getting this out of here. Another one to flip. I can't even see it underneath all the stuff. I just have to go by the map. We're still looking for slain villagers. Nothing. Alright, I guess we're going up here. Open the door. Why can't my minions just do it for me? What good are you? You can't just turn a knob. Okay, clear that one too. There's another body. No key. Okay. This is fine. There's you. Pop in this one. All good there. Open that door. Open here. Got that one out of the way. Be this way. You always do darkness, or is that something which should made more possible this season? I think you always go right here. You just didn't have. Yeah, you always could. I think you could. Right here. I can't remember now. It's only been a few days, and I'm just like, what did you? I don't know. Let's thank you. Through here I go. Put that one there. Feels like the rats could open doors in this game. I know, right? Why are my minions so useless? Which lodge dweller? Looking for the enforcers. There's a champion somewhere in here, and I'm just like so indifferent. Like eventually they'll die. It's fine. They'll die. Ooh, ice sculptures, fun. Pop this too. Poison enchanted, Waller. Sad thing is, I really just want the damage over time, but or more of it. It insists on rolling darkness, which is I guess just as well. Now I got Starless. It's got good stuff on it anyway. Champions. This is okay. Lightning enchanted. Clear this too. We're grabbing these. Channeling corpses. This is fine. Open this up. Not bad. Take this. How are we doing? Slaying the enforcers? Of course we are. We need one more. Where are you though? Where are you? Where can you be? This is okay. Clear that one too. This out of here. There's the door. But first. Lightning enchanted. Teleport explosives. Picture the holy bolts. Nice. Keep replenishing my stuff. Where is this thing? It's gotta be down here. There it is. I found it. Hellbound, frozen, cold, enchanted, chilling wind. Door has been unsealed. We're about to get the boss for these whispers if anybody wants it. Pour it in before it's dead. Fawn's over there chasing it down. Okay, you. It scales to him, so he's gonna kill it. Oh no! It's fine.
Yay!
Turn it at the tree.
I did something right.
Sort of. And we have an aspect there I haven't unlocked. Fractured Peaks Delver. Wait, you didn't have that already? The more you know. How did this happen? I don't know.
What is it?
It's one of the, I think it's do all the dungeons in the region, isn't it?
Oh, no?
You've never done that one before? I don't know. Chest plates. You sure you finished your renown? I'm just curious. Let's take that. Okay, so tells maximum life damage. Could be better. This one's lucky hits, greater aspects. Not crazy, but I feel like I have a lot of them. Every time I say that, then I realize that my RNG is terrible if I wanted to make something like that for whatever reason. It'd probably break. Me regretting that I sold all this, but that's okay. We're back up to 60 million. Where's the next? World boss is now in 22 minutes. Iron Hold, that's a classic. Whispering Vault. Would prefer if I could. Surat's Lair. I had the Nightmare Dungeon for some of these. Not going to do either of those. Do I have some sigils I can craft? See, Fawn is probably pretty squishy, but you know, let me see. Under root.
I need it anyway for master working, so.
Doing the PvP thing out there. Craft this one. Sanguine. Shivda. Rhyme Scar. Pretty sure there's Surats, but I don't know if I'm gonna be that kind of lucky. Oh, there we go. That's what Surats. We can do this. Now when we do the pits up high, it should be fine. Everyone can accept that. Hopefully Steed's there enough that she can accept it just so I can go in. Yeah, cool. Alright, Surats here. This one's a pretty high tier, but Fawn can go in and soak XP. It should be okay. Let's see how it goes. Be an extra because we can. 1 kill so far. Well, that was quick. See how the old Starless feels here. We need the champion dead. There it is. Good. Clearing these. You just get them on like the boss or something in the wrong place at the wrong time. It's pretty funny. Pull it again. Here you go. He's collected. It's gonna explode on me. Here you go with that. Nicely done. What's left over here? I don't know. Just collecting these. Get in here, Fawn. You want XP or not? Arachnid horrors. Destroy the Silken Spire. That'll lead you up this way. It's all good. Next up, rectify the masses. Champion on the back end. A little spider coming to join me. Crafty crap. More tendrils, more fire. You know what I should do? Here. That'll help it. You gotta stay back for this one. It is 100. There's it hopping over there, the PvP zone. Pull it together. Little vampirics. There's you. This is fine. There's together. The resourcefulness. Anything back here? You good? Mind the poison now. What did I say? Oh, there's this one hanging out. Vampiric here hanging out. I'm just like, there's an enemy there? Arachnid horrors. Profane non-cage expiring. Another here. He's gonna have tabs and tabs of those. He's gonna make mules for ears. That's what I want to see. Fill up those mules with ears this season. 'Tis the season. Pull it okay. What else is a barbarian to do out here? That poison is eating my minions because I don't have investment in that sort of thing. But it's working out alright. Really good back there. Alright. Toxic lurkers. Just keep casting. Just keep casting. Chilling winds. Here's you. Protection shrine coming up here. Take that. Chilling winds. Grab these. There's you. Good to go. Are we looking for 2 more Silken Spires? Pop this open. Nothing too exciting. Another shrine. It's lethal. Explosive frozen duo. Championed over there in the backside. World boss in 18 minutes. Thank you. Champion here. No longer protected. Gotta be a little careful about that, but not too careful. Frozen here. Okay, Fawn went down. A little painful, not too bad. Let me get Fawn up here. Go on, minions. Do your thing. Frozen. Dun, 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 dun. Look at this little golem go. Okay, back there. Not happening. Looking for the spire. Still nothing. Killing everything because Fawn's XP needs. He's level 62 right now. Making some progress. Let's grab the lethal. Grim Wand. Back it up. Won't go with this far up. Gutsy little necro. Get up there. Okay, so we got some Avenger, we got the Summoner, Vampiric, Pop a Decrepify on all that. All the blight all the time. Careful. Okay, so grab this too. See how we're doing on the southeast side. Thorn Beast. Shout got through. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, still no spires. Where are you? Thorn Beast energy here. Grabbing all of these. Clear that like so. There you go. Southeast side has this happening. Getting these out of the way. Heal here while we're at it. Let's see how the east side is doing. Another protection shrine. Nice. Let's see. This way. Is this my objective? One of them. Another here. It's raining ears over there, I guess. Simplify everything out here so they're slower. There you go. Silken spires, all the tendrils here. More explosions for all. There's the Krolzitex. Saying the spider name is always an adventure. Alright, one more spire. Is it down this way? Let's kill these things too. There we go. Right. No problem. Little thorn beast out here now too. Careful with these things. Little cold enchanted. Not bad at all. Terrifying looks A-okay. Oh, slain by a toxic lurker. Arachnid horrors. Let's get him up. That is that. Not too shabby at all. What are we doing over this way? Little toxic lurkers here. Good with this? Sure I am. Sure we are. No boss spawning soon. 15-minute warning. Still gonna silken spire out this way. Spawn doing over that side. Just hanging out in the middle. Going southeast. There's the silken spire. And do one of those. Right, under 50% for you. That's that grasping veins business. There you go, matriarch next. All the CC on you, friend. Should be fine. Actually run out of resource for a second. A little bit. Oh, you're a suppressor too, huh? I see. That's that. Grab that broadsword. Oh, I went down over there. And now it's Surrat time. We start the boss because of that. Yeah, that'll happen. Here we go. Let's do this again. With me here this time. Just hanging out in the poison as one does. Up here on the left. Might want to adjust the shot just a little bit there. Stagger. Stagger in the poison just to see it. A little decrepify. They're running the control glyph for these things. Not the best experience. Pop down to the spider host. That's a stagger. Actually, just leave him here since the experience not like great, but her ads I'm pretty sure are worth something. So here, kill those. Pull again. Caught in my flames. Nice. Heal that one. The stagger, please. The stagger, please. That. More explosions for everyone. Oh, how dare you run out of it. Reapers. Put it back. Good times. Okay, let's discovering the tormented bosses. They are an adventure. There's your get hit by the mechanics eventually. It goes south very quickly. It seems like it's okay at the beginning. By the end, not so much. Oops. Are we there yet? Well, technically, if it was just me, we'd be way there, but it is scaled to 4. Taking a little bit longer than usual. There we go. Let's get Fawn up. Should give him a big boost to whatever glyphs he has there. Left side has Depters. I was here for the Whisper, of course. There you go. Take that. And what do I want? Corporeal goes to 21. What else do we like maybe want? Desecrated ground. At the rate I seem to roll it, yeah. I can see myself doing that, but no thanks. Things are down a little healthy. Close corpse. Although we have some of that. For the most part, our corpses end up consumed. Do for the fortify. It's kind of cool. Okay, take that. So many ears. Alright, world bosses in 12, so we're out of here. Let's see if we got any more fast dungeons for favor. Where did I have my control glyph? So I throw it into the amplifier. Not you. Over here, that's the crit damage. This one, that one. So amplify here. That's the one. Still intelligence, right? Yeah. See, that looks feels a little better. But let's go over into the storage. Bigger affix on the ring. Essence on kill, vuln damage, resource cost reduction. Triple greater affix. That's a nice ring. Do we have any interest in that one out here? Okay, get rid of this one. Another barb, killing everyone. Typical barb things, I suppose. Intelligence, maximum life, lucky hit chance. That out of the way. Essence on kill, resource cost reductions. Interesting. Let's go toss this into storage for now. Fawn can't even wear it until he's level 80 if he wanted it. It is an essence on kill, so it is necro dependent. I wish it just did resource on kill, but they do have like slightly different balances, so it's kind of one of those things. Spring Vault here. I don't have a waypoint that's like super close to that. We only have so much time until World Boss. Did somebody kill NYC over there? Does it just look like it? Legion goes too long. Yup. Shaco and another clanmate. That'll do it. Shaco, Barbarian. Very problematic. Very problematic. Iron Hole is kind of a long dungeon. So where's some short favor here? Just gonna do that for a little bit. Giving general resources fine. Yeah. Nah, I don't know if it is, to be fair, because you throw that into another class, it might be a little different. Reach your destination. Sort of. Let's go kill some stuff. We've got 9 minutes to see if we can do this, but the density outside the Helltide just doesn't hit the same, does it? Am I out of the region? I still think I'm in the right spot. It's just they're on delay to throw the things at me. Oh, I know what threw me off, the increased radius. I didn't see the things fall because they, as far as the radius is concerned, now it fell into me. Okay, there's the spirits. Blood Clan Mauler action. There is an event potentially called the Wicked that has favor here. Kill this one. Up this way. Orders. Looking good. I'll take this. I'll take all of these. A little teleport action around these parts. Here's that horror. Not bad. Down I go. There's the spirits out here. Fine. Southeast, and grab that one too. Skeleton action. Some banshees. Don't forget harvest, harvest, harvest. Just need a little bit more. What's left in this particular spot? Should be enough for the harvest and the events. Okay. Up here we go. Somebody was already activating the thing out there, I think. Pop that open. To still give mats. It does. It's kind of interesting. I don't mind. I don't mind. Exquisite blood. I gotta go turn it out the tree before I can do the other thing. Oops. Make me open that door like that. How rude. How much until World Boss? Like 7 minutes. That's not bad. Okay. What's the whisper situation like? I got helms, leg guards, rings. Let's go leg guards. Open that as I do. How many runs of Arshawn are we up to now? 1 because of the hands. Why are they so rare all of a sudden? It was the same one definitely the other day. It was holding us back. I don't have any hearts to spare and convert right now. World Boss soon, soon. Let's go find the corpse to interact with. We're over here somewhere. You reached your destination, but where is the corpse business? There it is. That's the one we want. Let's do it. Call the down spiders is also an objective in this area. Another E. Okay, I'll take these because I can. And there's the objective for that. Looks good. Blood letter and all around these parts. Good, good, good. And northeast a little bit over here. Don't mind if we do. How are we doing now? There's a basement cellar business. Can do that while we're still kind of vibing. History of Scotland. And we've got another Howler Moss here. Got a line there, got a line there. Incense everywhere. That's all I see here. Love it. Increase the amount of plants that per plant drops. Increase the spawn of the plants. And then of course bundle them all up. They made it as easy as possible. Into this we go. 5 minutes until the world boss. Almost time. Another ear. Let's do this. Activate these. It's a hostage situation. Got a minute to do it. Shaco with Barb on the last one. Still died, huh? No, you. I see. I'd say yes. I think you're asking, are you feeling proud? Yes. Always for the kills. Gold enchanted. Take that too. Yeah. Shadow enchanted mortars. While they're here now too. I still wish there were objective PvP type things in this game. Maybe one day we can dream. Let me grab those gloves. What gloves are they? I've seen so many of these. So many of them. The bottom roll was good, the other roll's not so good. Here's this, that, and these. Let's get that box for rewards there. Hooray! I knew I needed something from these. Okay, nothing like huge games. Let's go town. Go visit Steed at the World Boss. We're not the best of states, but that's okay. It'll be fine. About 3 minutes. Quick, be right back, and I'll return for the world boss. Have returned. 30 seconds until Abba responds. So we're going back to running around and doing dungeony things, I suppose. Favor and all that good stuff. We need more Varshan mats mostly. I got so much from the Helltide for shards, of course, and then Varshan's a little bit slacking. I gotta dance now, cracks me up. I am dancing through this man's spawn and he's interrupting me. How rude. Zoom out is just like, no, these days we don't do that. They gave us extra just in the regular game, we're just gonna have to be happy with that, I guess. Alright, I don't have inventory for all this, that's fine. Nothing too good on the greater affix front. We do want those fragments though. Go to town and clean this up. And we're gonna see what else we got out there for favor and whatnot. PvP zones, of course, an option. I know NYC is over there. But so what else do we have for options currently? Because we do have a level 63 that needs to grow up. Let's see what she got here. All stats, greater affix. Interesting. Got one of those with the damage over time, greater affix, but now that I have Starless, had to go. Okay, so I always go to the wrong vendors out here. Let's talk to you. Sell this. What's in the box? 1, 2. More of this to sell as well. And then let's see a review of what is out here for favor things. If I can even remember what ones are dungeons. The Faded Mausoleum. I don't think I have one of those. Whispering Vault. Cricket, cricket, cricket. I see, I see. Alright, so for now, I'll go ahead and pop one of these. Which one do I have for options? Da, 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 da. Yeah, you can do dungeons on your own, that's fine. No, that's fine. And I can go around and chase favors so we can get more of these eggs. We need more. Alright, who's doing that? While he's doing that, I gotta clean up my consumables a bit because I got an excessive amount of these sigils. Do I have some 100? Yes, we want the 100s. The other ones can go, I think. Or just the one. Jalal is good enough. And you are not who I think you are. Alright, NYC's gonna turn us hostile there. We want to salvage sigils. Cool. I got some space to work with. And then favor in the Helltide. I got those options. Or I can go like full favor, which is what I really need to prioritize. So we're gonna do the Faded Mausoleum over there in the west of the tree. Yeah, the little odds and ends in that area. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. I must have a 50 stack of shards and I have how many eggs? Currently 1. With I think 1 run currently, right? Yeah. 1 run available. Unless I start converting hearts. Around I go. Do have Andariels a little bit. We convert Beast in the Ice, but it's Beast in the Ice. What are these culls? I should do these since I'm already in place. Culling the ghosts. Okay. And that's what we're up to. Harvest here as well. These are snakes we can harvest. Treasure goblin over there on the left. Don't you go anywhere, buddy. Nice. Greater affix amulet. Not the nicest, but sure. Put my harvest mats on. More ghosts out here. To the left, I got a gallow vine. And all of this. Dun, 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 dun. Here's you, little blight shade. And all. Looking good. Don't mind if I do, I'll take those too. Good, more ghosts. All the ghosts, only about halfway through though. If only everything had the density of the Helltide. Clear you. 25 more on the harvest itself. Where is the harvest location? All the way down there on southeast. It's the timer on these anyway. Long timer. Otherwise he's got another ear. Here's the steed. Dun, 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 dun. I'll take that too. There's a cellar over here we can do, but for now let's do this. Grabbing some of those. We do need a few more of these modes out here. Grab those. Out this way. And what of these do I need? Still need more ghosts out this way. They respawned up here. Nice. Champion out of there. And she's here. Onto the south here. Hold it there. 2 more. Where are they? Looking for ghosts in all the wrong places. Nobody? None? Not one? Here, those still count. Maybe? Yeah, they do. Okay, we got the call done. And then there's that dungeon I wanted to do. There's one enough for a turn in as well. Up here, it's the Feeded Mausoleum. A rough, ruined armor lick. Okay, bloodstones to the pedestals. Killing things because cold. Don't need you too much. Okay, you here, nothing. Southeast, northwest. Have to grab those things. Get that off of my UI. Feeding Mausoleum, I need pedestal on the side. Melt those down gradually. Victor of the disease. Shouldn't be too worried about that hitting me, to be fair. Alright, up to the next one. Run it out. Dun, 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 dun. He's got hers. I don't know what's in there, but I'm shooting at it. The door has been unsealed. Down into the halls of the plague to destroy the corpse piles. Alright. We'll put on the other amulet, makes me a little bit faster. You can have all the max movement speed out here. Champions! Dead. Corpse pile in here. That's one. That one's done. There's the elite just because I can. Cool. 2 more to go. Let's take a look at you. Nothing. On to the right. Let's see what we're over here doing. Oh, those events. Actually, this event give me 7 mats. Let's see. I am curious. Harsham mats, please. Hands. Even if I have to cut off this NPC's hand right here. That's what we need. So you get the other thing. 40 seconds. That one cleared. These going for me, little skull fragment things. Pull it together. 25 seconds. All the corpse explosions will be instantly just done. It's one of those. In this case, I don't even use my starless. I'm just corpse exploding and watching things evaporate when they spawn. Pretty good deal. I don't mind it much. 2, 1, 0. Next wave. Alright, let's see what you give me. That one didn't look like it did. Not this time. Let's go kill the boss. Give me more plants though. Not that I have a shortage right now. Blood Bishop! Starless team strong. Roar. Okay. 3 turn in time. Let me exit here first, so I'll be outside on the area where I have more favor to chase. And we'll head out to the raid. Time for that tree. Wait for the day the tree actually gives me triple greater efforts, so I can be hopeful. I've been burned too many times by you, friend. Tree whispers, chaos. Oops. Chaos, I said. Gold's good there, I'll take it. so I can waste it all on enchantments. I feel like I've been burning more on enchantments this season than I usually do, you know, minus the gauntlet amulet debacle. The sorcerer. Okay, we got ourselves a harvest to do. But she wats, and she's a necro, makes it even more silly, because I'm pretty sure they wat out the ghosts. It's like, huh? You've never seen the undead before? Harvest time. Doesn't sound great. Alright, doctor here. Come on. Hands please, hands please. Nope, that's a hurt. I mean, I guess it's the equivalent of a hand if I want to convert it badly enough. Okay, now I gotta do find the corpse over there. Scale speaker. They got a lot of speakers in this game, come to think of it. Let's go take a look for this. There it is up top, I think. Rolling around here. Let's pop this one. Of course, Elin alerted to your presence. Got that going for me. Doing these as I do. Got that one sorted. And then to left, like enchanted shotgun's plague bearer. That one's done. Okay, what do we have next? I got an event down here I can do. On to the southwest. Galaline. Right that way. Grab that ancient siphon. The 100 fear. If only that were true. How many storage spaces would that be? Or tabs would that be? 3 more for next turn in. Pretty good timing. How much is this one worth? It is, does not tell me. 1. That's not good enough. We need more than that. That one's done. That one's done. Together as one unit. We love that. And then, what's left out here? Obelisk that needs to drop. Recycled works. Take these 2. Obels capped. I think they did, and they, yeah. So, if that's the case. We'll still do these, it's okay. Looking for the corpse on the southeast side. Not gonna mess with you guys right now. Although granted, there's a chance they can drop greater affixes too. It's kind of wild to think about. It can be from anywhere out here. Rabid corpse. When the eel had alerted to your presence. Wait for the right objective. There's one over here, there. Next one's that way. And then the champion of eel. You, Thoraxy Hoarfrost. That one's done. And that should do it. Oh, I wish the timer? No, I actually finished it. There is a cellar there, but I'm usually kind of indifferent to those. Although I only need 1, so yeah, maybe I'll do the cellar. Why not? Go back to the tree after and then go next zone. Here's a Galavan. There you are. Sapphire fragments. I use them this season. We got plenty whenever we feel like it, if we do feel like it. In we go. Okay, now that I'm here, what will it be? Hopefully don't be puzzles. We do not want to do the puzzles. Creating kind of log things. There's that Tempest. The Whispers awaits my favor. Grab this and that. And to the tree again. We will go. Right next door, in fact. Do appreciate the gold from these. It's always a good time. Don't lie to us. We just did the world boss. Okay, helms, amulets, two-handed weapons. Two-handed weapons at least have a chance of being something we're interested in. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. This one's what I need. Now my skin got broken. Alright, gold, looking at 71 million. That is a respectable grind for gold, for sure. Get like 10 million like a blink of an eye right there. 26 players slayed tonight, nice. Intelligence maximum life damage. Get this out of the way. Let's see about this. Sell those, and now what are we up to? We need to do obols. Go ahead and go to town then. Need to fix my skins. I don't like these gloves either, come to think of it. I know it's picky, but at the same time, yeah. Could be better. No, little boss, we don't have time for you. Let me see here. What do I want? Another ear. A shield here. Rocket damage reduction. Crit strike maximum life. Sure. I can't really decide which one I need better of. The chest piece could be better, I guess. I'll save the rest for turning back into holy bolts. Life per second. No luck there. Let's sell what we got. We'll go alchemist in the corner. What is this anyway? Few things to get rid of. That's what. Whoops. Put that back. Okay, you. Got an order of holy bolts coming. Make 5. Puts me back at 31. That's more like it. Alright, next favor. Okay, I see out there. Technically, there's favorite out that side too, but let's see. Technically, these are the better. Color Dragon. I don't know if it's a. I don't know if it's a Nightmare Dungeon or not. The season was last season though. Let's go do the dungeon. Just takes 2 of those, so you get to turn in. That's not bad at all. It's one of those things like, why everyone's struggling with gold when you do this, but everyone just wants to be able to do whatever they want to do and then feel like they're gonna make the equal amount. I don't know if that's quite the right way to go about it. We'll see what they decide to do. Okay, that's an impaler. Using the harvest, of course. That's to get that done as well. Cutting through everything. I'll probably have a good time in the gauntlet whenever I feel like doing it. Bad. Well, how are those scores looking anyway, since we're thinking about it? Alright, barbarians on here. One broke over 800k. There's over 1 million on one of the necros. Over 1 million on some of the sources here. Got 4 rogues. Rogues and druids performing the least. But some of those necros scores are kind of looking comparable to the source. So maybe we don't have to stress about giving ourselves a build for Gauntlet as a source. Just let this one do it. I'm pretty sure this one's already kind of built in the kind of logic, what works in there. It's gotta be fast, and which we quite are. We even have the faster amulet if we really want to use it, but I don't know how that damage will feel. It's definitely not as good there. It still scales like 120 something life or level now, instead of really low like it did last season. I did crank it up a bit. Okay, let's go shaman. There's you. Frozen effigy things. Got that one sorted now as well. Looking good. Let's pop that open. Take this, that, and these. And the harvest is where now? All the way down here. Also a corpse to find. Whoops, I didn't have to get off the horse for that. That's not a climb down, it's just a jump. Not right on that side, is it? Nope. There it is, actually. Activate with this. There you go. Are you trying to buff your golem or mages? The golem actually is probably the way to go. Because no matter what kind you have, I'm going to scale really high. But you can do mages too, if you really wanted to. You only get a necro mobility skill? Yeah. But right now, this week's Gauntlet has cliffs where you can't, I don't think you can see the top to teleport. Like, they deliberately look like they finally made a map that just can't be cheesed by the teleport as much. That's why the necro number looks comparable to the source, not just because the rebalance, but also the structure of the map, and I wonder if they're gonna keep doing it that way. Yeah, exactly. Very much good. I really don't like one class dominating in that gauntlet so much, because it means you can't play anything but that, more or less, in groups and get good success. Like, I'm pretty sure in the duos and whatnot, sometimes you can get like a barbarian in there to get a good deal. My build's not currently posted. I still have to fix the paragons before I want to finalize this thing. 270, you die fast in these. There's different kinds of monsters. There's different affixes on those dungeons, so you may have hit something that's a little bit more dangerous to what you got going on. I'm still not sure if they like hid some of the affixes to the sigils, or they just turned it down. It's a little weird. Yeah, you're heading out for the night. Thanks for hanging out with us, Magnesium. Enjoy. What's your last question? Maybe take this too. Pop this open and see how we're doing. Little boots and a duelist wand. You just start farming. Pay attention. It looks like for the tier 1 monster, that's farmed to tier 30. The tier 40 was only tier 2 mats. Yes, you can transmute them down at the alchemist, but it costs gold. The cost for 2 to 1 is probably not that bad, but you're going like heavy from 3 to 1 or 3 to 2. It was getting kind of pricey. I think it was like 1.5 million a box. There's the Oxen Mixer FX. Yeah, I see that exactly. It's very dependent on your resistances, which dungeons while you're leveling are gonna be struggles. Once you get all your resistances, and it becomes less of an issue, of course. Alright, so next favor, what do we have for options? Still need to do a dungeon over here. Let's go do that. Originally planned on doing that immediately, but I got all the other shinies along the way. And this will give me another turn out the tree. Yeah, no problem. Hey there, Gazooey, how do you do? Yeah, the lightning does just hit a little bit more. I often find that to be the case. And here we go again. We got home for a 10-hour shift. Woo! Well, welcome home. I'm doing well. I got my Starless Skies today, so we're just kind of vibing. Shake some down more Duriel mats. Oh, I forgot to reskin. I knew I forgot something. I forgot to reskin my shield after I accidentally equipped the focus. The horror. It's alright, we just have a blue shield for now. Very Superman energy of all that red and blue. Nice, brats. Okay, giant bats. How do you do? Let's get this out of the way. Looking for the gate controls. We did this one plenty last season. We know how it goes. Let's go find that door and where they are. NYC crash. You're not allowed to crash. You're supposed to be killing people. Open here. What was that shrine? I don't even know. Let's go do this. That one's a locked one. So it looks like a conduit here. First things, I suppose I'll do it. What the heck? Vampiric. Lightning seed crashed. Lightning ow. Right. There's the next wave. Oh, they're over here. Little stragglers at weird angles. Come here now. See if this one gives me 70 maps. Trying to verify this is like sometimes, all the time, always not all the time. Are in the dungeons, none of the time. Oh, oh, oh. Get holy bolts, but I don't need to this of them. I've done my waves, just ahead. There's NYC coming back. Spell fragments, all good here. Alright, slay whatever's left. Walk into my corpse explosion, why don't ya? There you are. Pop this open. Okay. Don't see any 7 mats there. But I did get a greater affix, so I mean I can't complain totally. Let's do this. Can I cheese this? Now they're gonna be all over me with the chill there. There we go. And that's done. Kill you too. The elixirs of fortitude. Sure. Now the next one's gonna be southeast. Let's go down there. Right through this way. Pop open the door. Little waller here. Summoners. What's that frozen business? Clear these while we're at it. Lightning enchanted. Looking good. Okay, get control. That one's done. Now we go up here on Northwest. Fix the tree whisperers. Yes, I do believe they had a hotfix for that. Hello there, Maxim. Is Diablo good? Yes, it is now D4 good out here. As of this season especially. Okay, clear this. These overhauled item drops. They made some of the more monotonous parts of the game much more playable. And also made quality of life changes that have changed the game significantly. Open up here. Yes, Diablo's good if you're into grindy games. There's plenty of grind to be had. Okay, you. We're looking for blood boils. Don't need those right this second. Let's go open up here and go this way. Here's our first of 5. Off that blood boil. They're similar but different. It depends on what you're into. Like, the fluidity of combat of this is the better choice if that's what you're into. The graphics, of course, are more up to date. It's not necessarily as deep and overly complicated. So if you're here mostly just to like slay, turn your brain off, this is the better choice between the two games. You absolutely really liked all that spreadsheeting and like really high-end planning. Path of Exile's still better at that, I'd say. This is much less convoluted. The access to new users, definitely. More so, because it's not even quite a year old yet. Yeah, it really depends on what you're into. Okay, blood boils. And these, explosive plague bearer. Put all these, and we need 3 more. Around this way. Another one of those. I don't need to do you right now. We're here for the favor. While they're frozen. Suppressor. Don't want this. Let's do blood boils. That one's done. 2 more. There's no leader here I can kill. Melt that down. And we'll take a look at what we got out this way. Open here. Just keep looking. Just keep looking. So, here's this champion. What you don't have to do in this one is repeat that campaign over and over again. That always drove me nuts. It's like, I do not want to speed run it's a campaign to level characters every gosh darn time we start a new league over there. Get that out of here. What does the pit give you? The pit gives you masterworking material so you can upgrade your gear. It is a crucial part of the new item overhaul. Alright, I got whispers to turn in. Kill these. I don't even have to do anything else in this dungeon. Realize the boils are the last. Alright, now tree, you're over here. Okay, inventory time. A little bit. No, not too much picked up from those kind of dungeons. Thankfully. Trying to do this on the run. This one, life on hit, maximum life, intelligence. Very life oriented, but I don't need that. Let's see, leg guards because that's the greater one. Show me the gold. Like 500,000 for that, that's something. Take these. Okay, get that out of here. And what's in the storage? No problem. Here's this one. We're gonna dump this vendor too. Okay, where's the next favor for me? How are we doing on Varshan runs now? I have 2 runs now because it insists on giving me things other than the hands. But we probably easily go 5. Wouldn't be too bad. Okay, what do we have to work with now? They're out here in the PvP zone. I can use them for cover to do the favor. Why not? that skin though. There's a wardrobe over here. We can fix it. We can fix it. Well, let's go this way. Okay, so I wanted to change this back to my Hellgate. Where did it go? There it is. I could use this opportunity to change the cosmetic in general, but we're looking pretty good. I'll keep it there for now. Alright, ready blood mark. Let's see what's going on down here. Got some lobies hanging out. Poor souls. Did you send them back to the spawn? Maybe. Alright, these guys are over this side. I could use these. We can activate this in the middle here. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Nice and quiet. They've probably been policing it for a while. I don't know. Oh, is there anybody like aggro out here?
Hello.
Hello. Da, 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 da. How do you close your party? Have it so people can join me whenever. You turn that off and you don't know how. I mean, I'd imagine it's in the settings somewhere, right? I've never actually turned that on. If it's not in that BattleNet settings, might have something. I've never toggled it. I vaguely remember it being a thing, yeah. I think there is a setting in just the options where you got your friends able to get in automatically. Alright, thank you. Let's go see, we got an event on that right side I can do. Anything here? Yes, we got one of these insatiable hungers. Necron was killed, slain by an arsonist as the NPC. Over here, yeah, connectivity kind of thing. My favorite, Necro is my favorite. I play a lot of basically all of them, mostly Necro Source though. It really depends on the build, pretty much across the board. I really like Blood Surge, I really like Blood Necros in general. This is a Shadow Necro. This is actually only my second time I've really done Shadow Necro. Pretty fun too, now they got that Ebon Piercer. It's a vibe. I usually like Lightning Sorcerers, but I play a lot of Blizzard because it's just been effective for what I was into at the time. And I really like Boulder Druid for Druid too. I think those are like top 3 kind of things I like to do when I play this. A Song of Ice, my friend. That was not a good move. The greatest of all time, the one I like the most. Blood Surge, I definitely like the most. It's sturdy, it's chill, great for doing all the farming. Not a lot of me having to run around and chase things down. Reset this. Where is that? Pop that open. This one gonna give me mats for summoning things? Nope. Why is the PvP zone being stingy? Okay, now I need to do the Abomination. I already have it marked over there. I need that. Favorite character is Thor's. Nice. Alright, Abomination time. They're gonna do favor on the other PvP zone too. Gotta do 3 first though. May as well turn these seeds in. Why not? I think they overfished this place. We got nobody daring to play. We'll pop this in. Why not? Maybe one day they'll fix the vendors to actually give us the same kind of quality that we get from the oval vendors. That'd be great. No problem, no problem. Okay. Hanging out here, little whispers of the dead. Needs to be turned in. We don't have to worry about that just yet. Actually, did I? Yeah, I got that turned in from the Abomination. I was like, did I do it early? Yeah, no more. Here we got cleared. 10 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's done. Alright, we'll go tree and then we'll go next PvP zone. May as well. Since we're in that sort of vibe. Please give me a greater option. Or multiple. Take a little look-see here. One-handed weapons. What we got? What we got? One-handed scythe of a greater affix. Not the weapon I am looking for, but sure, better than none, I guess. Intelligence damage or power damage. Nope, that's a pass. Let's go ahead and dump these over to the vendor. And then I got the northern PvP zone, or the southern. Southern is the one I need. Let's go take a look and see what's going on over there. Of course, I'm blood marked because the whole party is, even if I'm on a different zone. I don't want to say I want to change the look of the helmet. I don't know if they're gonna get gold. There's somebody here if those guys are interested doing the ritual. On left. Okay, so what do you, oh yeah, that's all right. I wanted to change the gloves. Actually, what do these look like in red? That's acceptable. Cool. So now I need to do seeds in advance on the south side over there. Yeah, there's one there. And do we have the abomination up? Yes, the abomination's over this way. Go and do this up here. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. No one else here at the moment? Sure, why not? Pop all this down. These are just ad type things, nothing to worry about. Take all of this. Here. You're not blood marked anymore? Guess not. Okay. There we go. Now Steed activated it. Now it's gonna look like I'm deliberately doing this. I don't need to chase down Lobies. He already knows if I hang out with him, it's gonna be bad news for him. Let's place this. NYC didn't get it, I think. Go ahead and activate. Grabbing these as I do. We're doing it over this way. Got a rogue over here trying to do the thing. Ah, the barbarian's down here. Oh, that's NYC, my dude. Yeah. Party's bugged. Dun, 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 dun. Right, how we doing here? Gotta rejoin to fix it now. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so leave party. And request to join. Should have known it was like that because we should have already been blood marked earlier. There we go. Alright. Nope, still bugged. Maybe that follow, welcome in. Hang on, let's see if I can just do this. Leave party. Got Steve's inner sight. It's interesting you can see the rogue's inner sight on you. It's kind of cool. I don't know if it's actually supposed to be that way, come to think of it. Or is it just like when it bugs, like you can see it sometimes on enemies when you're in that party. Let's see if it fixes it when I rejoin. I need to toggle the, yeah, you need to toggle the blood marks is what needs to happen, I think. Make a fresh one. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go back to, actually I don't want to go here, I want to go over here is what I want to do. Activate the cleanse and turn it back on. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, back through here. Must be blood mark to use. Alright, mine's already clear. Remake the party and then toggle it back together. What's this? Critical strike damage, max life intelligence. Interesting. All good. It's just like the bloodlust is strong. That's mainly on the game not working right, but sure. Alright. Did we clear the blood marker across the team? Here, let's see. It's asking me to do it now. See if that works. Let's go test it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Steed's up here. Somewhere. Was. Nope, still bugged. Not everyone cleansed, I think. That's alright. Let's see what I have for favor I need to do on the right side. I'm gonna do that. Right over here. Wait, this one over here I can do. Right down this way. Up to the villager. Caravan under siege. Oh no. There are 2 others, Florian and Kelly, are somewhere out here. They started a ritual in North Farno. Let's stick to favor. Somebody's gotta get these to real runs so we can even out those. That steed. Deployed birth. You can't control the minions and stop doing the thing. Killing this thing by VATS. There's quite a few people out here. There's the thing I need. Cool with that. Pop of this open. Now we gotta turn in these over this way. Steed kiting that out. Alright, gotta activate. I think it's the middle, right? More or less the middle. MIC was not hostile to me, but Steve's gotta watch shots if she comes through. Spawn of the damned. 30 seconds. There's you. Take this too. 18 seconds. I still need abomination in here, but I don't. I'm not great at that. Mind the minions. Run, Steed, run. 5 seconds. Oh, unintentional duel. Sure. Alright, that's that. Can't know if there's anybody else over there than Steed. We need the abomination. It's over there on south. Actually, I have already got the abomination, I think, in here. Maybe you only get one between the 2 zones? I don't know. Whoops. Oh no! It's so weird. It's like we are bloodmarked to Steed, but not to anybody else. But we joined a party that should have bloodmarked us. What a mess. Don't actually need this at this point, but since I'm already here, let's see what rewards we get. And then we'll go find the next thing to turn in. For favor. How much do I need for another turn in? 1. Just 1. Vats and Florian, they're hanging out together, the same guild, same clan? No, they're not, but they're definitely not blood marks to each other. It's like, I don't even trust anything in the blood mark system at the moment. Marksman. Let's see, he was slain by Steed, yeah. Even that out. Explosives. That turret sitter. Oh no, Steed, no. They're coming for you. Apparently, we can't be blood marked? Question mark? I don't know. 10 seconds. So many babies out here. It's almost wrong. 1 second until this gal's open. There you go. Alright, so I got that. I head to town. I want to break the party apart and let Steed cleanse so everybody can get back to the same blood mark status. It's just not right. It's just not right. Here. Leave that for now. They're doing the PvP thing, actually. Probably more efficient for me to be in my own little party. Everything dies faster. Let's do this. Do I want to keep this one? Yeah, I guess. Crit strike damage is cool. Let's throw this in here. Like the nature dies, where the baby crabs had to race across the beach avoiding the hawks above. Well, we're the hawks, so I guess that's alright. We'll accept this. Okay, so now, after all that, where are we gonna get favor next? How's the Helltide looking? Why can't you spawn a Helltide with favor for me? This is not right. Might also be a good time for me to do these strongholds here and there so that we don't have waypoint issues, but this one doesn't have any issues there anyway. How much long on this one? 41 minutes. I got time. Let's do the Helltide. We'll do the Helltide. Let's do the favor in each region and the living seal boxes and whatnot along the way. Helltide's more fun. Already see some harbingers. We over here. Level 62, struggling. It's okay, I got you, friend. Get this out of here. Take this too. There you go. Whoops. Unless they got stuff coming, do they? Mortar this way. I'll too. Fur-lined boots. Grab this one. Take these. Grab the gallow vine. Shout out to anything cold and enchanted. Fine when I come to Hell Tides, since I'm gonna do this for a while. Check some favor and whatnot in it. And drops. Lots of drops. Yeah. You want to do your glyphs? We might do that later too, but for now, let's make sure I'm at least accumulating some favor here and there. Some of it. Hellborn up there. We want this. Whoops, my friend. I will kill your Hellborn for you, and you can come claim the rewards. There's fun. Cool. Well, the rest of the crew is slaying the entire server. Whoever dares show up. We'll be over here. Okay, so let's clear this. Chain wall electrified obelisks. All good. I'm gonna do... What are we gonna do here? Cinders collected on this side. And the other one is... Which I kind of just showed up on the side. Harbingers. We need 2 more. Using Starless on your blight build? Yes. I have Starless on. Pick these up. Go ahead and grab the lethal. See what we're doing over here. More of this. Eliminate these. Yes, I replaced the X-Spells. Get that going for me. Do we need that box right now? No, I do not. Where is the living steel? Out here we have this on the right. Yeah, it really is skillful whack-a-mole. I wish there were objectives, I wish. Yeah. Since I removed those extra affixes on my gloves, it's harder to like, get the crit rate I want to play with the X-Pulse the way it used to be. Like how I did my Blizzard and the AOZ thing. You just X-Pulse everything. Plague Bearers, like grab that chest armor like this and see how we're doing over on the south side. Okay, how are we doing over here? Routing corpse fiends. Watch out for those explosions. My obelisk, there's a little frozen here too. I missed that greater affix with the damage over time. It's kind of huge. But being able to just kind of like spam to my heart's content is more my style because I'm so spoiled. I'll say it earlier when we first put the Starless on. It was like, I'm used to playing with it so long, the entire season at this point. Like, it's hard not to just run it. I like to spam everything all the time. Nothing else gives me joy quite like it. Go this way. Are you interested in doing some Uber or Andes? Yeah, looking okay. You need the damage. It's a long ass fight. I mean, sure. I'm not gonna turn down. I'm not gonna turn down Uber around, especially when it takes some of the team who needs the thing. It's like I won't go just by myself, but if I can take +2, then sure. Go for fragments. Flesh maulers. Do that as well. How are we doing out here on the south side? Explosive plague bear suppressors. Nail crystals. Yeah. Yeah, Fawn is on his 66, so I would take him and then and then probably NYC if he wants to come since he hasn't gotten as many Uber drops. Yeah. But we can go in like that, then yeah. But I wouldn't leave the team. Peasant hosts, crushers. Dun, 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 dun. You can do 2 brew Andy, you gotta do that, sure. Where am I going here? I need to turn another tree before I go and kill more things. Let me go ahead and do that. I'm about to see a Hellborn. Yeah, just making sure it's not ticking down before I go. Okay. Yeah, I figured you do have the... Do have Starless already in pretty good shape. Could be better, but pretty good shape. Amulet chest plates, two-handed. There's Maester. Gotta accept that. Cool. And what was I doing? Box things. I need to pick one. Which one do I want? Two-handed weapon, chest plates. Let's go chest plates here. There you go. We have it active. I always have. I always have crossplay on. You can request on me, probably easiest way to do it. I could also type your name, I suppose. Okay, let's see. Pop this open. Then NYC can request in here too. We can do a few Andes. Mutilator plates. Water Baja. There's NYC. Cool. And thank you in advance, Maester. It's very kind of you. Intelligence life, although we are helping you, I always say thank you to the person who's providing mats. This is the truth. Okay, so Andariel over here on the right. And run it. And there are herbs down there I did not pick up. It's fine, I'll get them later. Or not, because I have so many. It's weird to think that. How you doing, Snoogans? Fair enough. Around we go. Are you good to chill in your necro? I mean, well, we're gonna see. If we're doing the Stygian one, it'll be an adventure. And that's kind of up to Maester here. You might need to change to the source, but your source is gonna be pretty squishy in this. I guess it depends how it looks. I like that hat. Looks really good. I know NYC's damage should probably be pretty alright. Oops. And Dariel's mechanics are gonna hurt. 15 years total, not bad. Alright. Wait for everybody else to get here. Here, maybe the advantage, or we got something else I like more. Depends on what's on me. Overpower doesn't help me here. Resource cost reduction. I haven't tried it on this. Yeah, true. I always have crossplay out because of Steed. Steed plays on PS5. Two barbarians. It'll be fine. Your remote playing from work? Why? Oh, that's the life right there. Respect. All the respect. Alright, Fawn's coming in here. Let's see how that goes.
It's fine, my golems will carry.
Let's see. Is it though? Is it? Alright, Andy. Fine. You can stay there. It'll be fine.
Oh.
She's doing the thing. Keep this at bay. We barely ever even see her mechanics, to be fair. Alright, now we gotta go kill this stuff. Whoops. Stay over here. Got the barbarians helping out on that. Why my minions don't even go into the proper... Yes, you are. You don't need to revive him, it's fine. Leave him there. What if he dies again? Alright, she's doing her thing again. This here. To the other side. Looking like this is a little clearer for us. The stagger is coming. Maybe we actually should have put on the fist for this. Alright, that's a stagger. More tendrils. Well, everything. Nothing else to spam now. Watch out for these. Alright. Okay, revive over this way. I don't know if that's gonna go well for me. Watch out for that laser business. I don't get the revive and they're just like, nah, you don't get that. Come on now, let's do this. Get over there, here we are. Whoopsies. I don't like that fire, I'm gonna readjust. Let's see here. Alright, let's get Barb. Watch for the fire crossing through. It's gonna be a little painful here, I'm gonna readjust so I get more time.
That's right, don't respawn.
Yeah, don't respawn, it's not worth. Okay, now I gotta get these guys. Whoops. Okay, so I can do this on this edge. That's a weird spot to be hanging out. Alright, there you go. Now we're gonna get NYC down here. Okay, keeping it going. Alright, that's fine. Oh, they got me. Those stacks are unforgiving, so close. Alright, let's try this again. Now that some of us who maybe haven't seen it, have seen it. Try again. I believe in us. Don't get hit by stuff. It starts hurting. Where's that cursor? There it is. More explosions. Okay, pop this down. I'll get caught by those. Okay, next one here. There's that. Careful, so we can do another thing there. Don't get hit by that. Okay. A little effigy of anguish business. Did not do mad damage on that. Can't CC a thing like this, can you? Probably not. Whoops. Just switched out from control, kind of think of it. A little bit different now. I'll be caught by those. Stagger is coming slowly but surely. Yeah, I wonder. My fist's worth for something like this. Careful. To the side. Stay over here. The fire is coming. The fire is coming. I need to see if I can get revives in the middle here. Heal here while I'm at it. That lightning not friendly. Okay. Dancing around here. What's the next revive? Oh no. Open up here. Oh boy. Yeah, it was very unfortunate. Push you and Dariel. I'd love to be able to stagger you. The horror, the horror. Got a little bit better last time. Pop that down, decrepify and all. No potions now. And everybody's like, okay, so we got that. See here, I got nothing. I got nothing right now. Oh no, that's gonna get me. That's gonna get me. Everybody with stacks, that's gonna be rough. Tough, but I feel like we can do it.
One more, I know. I'll have to go myself.
Yeah.
Because I can at least provide Blizzard CC.
Yeah, just a little bit more, and she will CC quicker. And I think that's all we really need. Okay. Go over here. Clearing these now. That one's done. Don't get caught in all that. No pain, no suffering. Over there, that's fine. Don't worry about that one right now. Stay on the side. Mechanics. Okay, I got another one of these to deal with. I think I'm in between shots, that's okay. We're gonna go over here. I'm not gonna where those are coming. I'm going. There you go. Alright, so I got that one over there. I want to move out here. I don't know if that was the best time to use my blood mist, but I can get it back to the minions do their thing. Ooh, I don't want to walk in this. Don't want to walk in that. Careful. Oh no. Alright, there's a lot of stuff going on there. See if I can stay off to this side. I want to get that revived, but it's in a bad spot. Tough spot. Minions doing the thing. Stay over here. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Can I get away with it? Okay, there you go. Ooh, okay. I want 2 stacks. Dancing through. Where is she? She's in the middle. Alright, she's staggered. Minions are not in the best shape right now. Oops. No, no. Okay, we're at... now 4 stacks. I'm not getting hit by anything at this point, pretty much. Okay, nope, nope, nope. Alright, that's gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. I'm in a spot where I'm actually making that shot. Alright, Effigy of Anguish. Careful with these. Okay, so... can I get this here? Trying to... alright, staying on the edges. Ooh, block. Lord knows. Oh no. Oh no.
Dun 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 dun.
Alright, try to do this. We're so close. We're so close. Oh no, no, no. Not like this. Alright, so here's this one. I got no potions now. I got nothing but the skin on my back. What? Alright, switch to the alley. Not the alley, to the source. Switch to the source. Don't go in yet.
We need that CC. We're not getting
yeah, get the blizzard source. He's got a 100. He just needs to switch. So dang close. Yes. I'll come back on between his blizzard and my stuff. I think. I think we'll get the stagger sooner before we're all like in dire straits, and I think it will be enough. We just kind of need everybody. Yeah, you should be fine to do that. I don't think the tournament has special rules, right? Anyone know? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. It shouldn't. Yeah, almost. Almost. A little bit more. Really? There's sure more aura type things in the game. I'm always obsessed with that. If I had space, I would. Fortunately, I already have a Shaco, because if I didn't, this would be a very different experience for me. Yep. 100% would pay. Absolutely. Alright, Fawn is coming in. The minions aren't really built for survival, so on the tormented bosses they are definitely dying. In we go. I don't know, so he isn't here yet, but he'll get here. Okay, so pop all these down, get these now too. Alright, my seed wasn't here, but it's okay. Numbers, of course, looking better now that we got the blizzard going on. Let's go drop this. Effigy of Anguish. Got this going now too. Roll here. Okay. Anything that can possibly hit me. I don't want to get hit by anything because the stacks are bad. Stacks bad. Drop Decrepify first there. Okay, NYC is here now. Careful. Where can I get a better angle here to work with? A lot of AoEs happening. Stand aside from that. Okay. Stagger is coming soon, very soon. Effigy there. Go around here. Blocking some stuff, fortunately. Ooh, that laser. That's a no-no. Don't get caught on all that. We got one dead here. Try to get that revived. Good. Let's get the Effigy. Pull it again. Stagger there. Alright, so load everything we can here. Amplify that way. Keep it going. Think that foul there will come in. Ooh, no, no, no. Do not tank that. Alright, now we're in a little bit of trouble. She's coming for me. Okay, can I get this revive out here? Okay, okay. I think I'm alright here. Nope, I gotta move. I gotta move.
Fuck.
Alright, so what can we do here? Getting a revive, trying to. Watching out for that laser business. Ooh, it's tough.
He died in a bad spot.
Yeah, yeah. It's closer, it's closer.
It's fine, we've got 4 people now. So
I think we can get it, yeah. We have 4 people now. Might have to repair soon, we're okay for now. I want to change to different. Here, let's try that one. Alright, here we go. Yeah. There's a lot of dancing around, which is not usually something we do a lot in this game. Feels very different. Energy of anguish. Okay, she's doing the thing. Where's that laser gonna fire? Alright. Stay out of trouble. Next up, we got you. I should not have hit my blood mist there. It's okay, we can get it back. In a moment, there it is. Reapers are helping me with that. Oh, no, no, no. Get out of that. Okay, effigy here. We go through this. Avoid the laser. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. Okay. Let's see here if I can get the revive. Try not to get hit by anything as much as possible. Where is she now? She's over there. The stagger's close. Careful. Oh, no, 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 no. Took a hit there. I don't like it. I don't like it. Come on, stagger you, witch. Oh, no, no. Alright, the fire's coming. I gotta get over here. There's a stagger. Oh, no. I didn't see that coming. We're so close. So close, so close. Fire's coming. Effigy things. I see he's holding on by a thread. Oh no. Oh no.
All the poison melted.
Oh, so close. So close. That fire didn't get me. Gosh darn it. Alright, try this again.
Anyone got incense?
Okay. We're getting better. We're getting better. As long as there's improvement, right? Stand here. It's pretty okay for the moment. Now, effigies. Fine. 4 minions, though. Okay, here's you. Forget to cuppify things. A little careful about where we're standing. See those rotating now. I don't want to get caught in them. Halfway through now. Okay, more poison. I don't want to get caught by that either. What are we doing here? Which are those mines are coming from? I'm putting this out of the laser. Effigy there. Alright, where's she at now? All the way on southeast. Is it middle? I feel like, oh, there you go. Keep these there. Give me a lot of distance between the fire. There you go. On in the middle of that. Not a good place to be. Here's the stagger. Okay. DPS, DPS, DPS as much as we can while this is happening. Oh, it is burner. Burner, burner. Good. Oh no, she got through the next phase because she still does that even like this. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Alright, so what are we doing now? Trying to get this out here. These things are gonna push me back in a bad spot. Do not like that. Laser's coming. Oh no, oh no. Oh no.
No.
Should have gone for the revive. Should just try to burn her. I need to repair. She still has that. She basically has an oh shit. One more phase, one more effigy at low health, even though she's in torment, is what it looks like. Yeah, I needed it too. You.
Honestly, make some incense. Make just some crit strike incense.
We have incense on.
Oh, do we? Oh shit. Okay.
Do you? I don't know if you do. I do.
No idea. I do. I didn't see.
Yeah, you maybe came in late. It's okay. Alright. Ready when Maester's back. Alright. This is the one. This is the one. I believe in us. Carrying out. Just keep casting. Just keep casting. Careful about that. Where's she going now? Don't get caught on that poison. Don't get caught in the fan. The cone. Whatever we call that. Ooh, alright. Okay. And some of the red things she does, I feel like it's gonna like hit me, and I don't think it actually does. I'm sure time does not feel good on that anguish stuff. Alright. More you. Stagger coming. That was a good stagger. Oops. Okay. She's going to do her last phase soon. We lost one over there. I'm getting cocky now. Gotta keep playing the mechanics. Uh-oh. Alright, that laser's coming. I'm gonna do this. Okay, see if I get MIC. Oh no. Oh, not on the fire. Reviving the people gets me every time. Careful. Oh.
Unlucky. Nice try.
Just don't die. I'm kind of tempted to, like, you know, if you die early a lot, maybe just keep killing.
It's weird though. That went from 0 to 100 really quickly.
Yeah, because if you get hit by a big mechanic, you get those stacks on you, and you are done. You're gonna be basically done for the rest of the fight. So that's why it's like you're at that point and we're trying to like revive you and bring you up. There's only so much you can do unless you avoid all mechanics 100%. She hit by a thing? She was knocked back when she was gone. I don't know if that counts as a stack or not. Don't get hit by that laser. Whatever you do, don't get hit by that one. Okay, next one here. RPG fine. Okay, we're back to this. Minions can get hit by that though. That was a good hit. More of that. What is this? Careful. Alright, so we're gonna do this one. For here. See if we can bring him up. There's the effigy we're missing. It's over there on right. Good. Now she's back. Long way till stagger. Careful. Okay, the fire's coming. I don't know if I like that. I might just readjust here. Okay, laser. Lost one there. Where is the effigy thing? I don't know. I like that one. Get out of this. The fire there hurts. Oh no. So close again. Yeah, me trying to mess with reviving every time. Gets me every time. Can be done. Okay, try to get me back up. How many stacks I've got, so if I get up, there's only so much I'm gonna be able to do, I think. Okay, here we go. See if I can finish this. Nope. Alright, more minions back. That'd be great. Here, do this.
Stagger's coming soon.
This way. I'm trying to get it to happen.
Yes.
Come on. Oh, stay out of these. Where is she right now? There she is. Oh, hello. Okay. Alright, she's staggered. Who do I need to get up here? This one. Where's the other? Left. That's the one I want. The barbarian. Come on. Stay over here. Watching for AoEs. Fire is just to my right. Don't want to overshoot it. That might go badly over here. I'm doing well, Blazin'. How you doing? Pop this. Okay, so now a little bit of time to work on this. A little bit. Hide it out again. Trying to do damage here. Come on, Andy. What you doing? Okay, lost another one here. Trying to stay out of this. Come on, you. Give me an opening here. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Nope. I got no potions now. Trying to make this happen. Run for your life or do the damage. Okay, fire. Still have to go to that other phase, I think, even if we get her through here. Dang it. Nope. So close. It's that, I think, the point where she has her,
I need to repair.
Alright, go repair. Gross. Let's see. Intelligence increase, all stats increase, all stats. We got this. What does the resistances look like with all these things going? Still base 70. So close. Let's bring in that last phase. Yeah, he's definitely easier. So much dancing around in this one. Thank you, the follow. Appreciate it. So much dancing. What you're looking like. Maybe a little bit until we need repair. It's okay. All the shiny elements. All of them. Yeah. One legacy and it's basically all over. Okay, good
No,
to
maybe
start.
the solution
Yeah,
is
that would be
double resin.
legit. What's that?
Maybe the solution is double resin. I don't know.
Hmm. Okay. It's don't die. Nobody die
Well,
until like later in the phases.
kind of
Don't take
switch-
laser hits. Don't do it. More explosions. All the explosions. Okay, I got effigies of anguish. Careful about that business. Alright, that's okay. There's this. Just keep casting. Just keep casting. We're okay for the time being. Repify here. I don't like that positioning, so we're gonna miss that one. Some mass here. Ooh, don't want to get caught by those. Okay, there's this one done. That's coming for me. We're gonna adjust. Left side has what I want. Right here. I see dead there. It's a rough spot to be right now. Okay, gotta get out of that laser right there. Okay, this. How are we doing on that south side? Oh boy. Alright, so hanging out here. Don't get caught that way. Kite it out. Let's see if I can do this right now. Get NYC back up. Now she's over here with me. Everybody's alive. There's the stagger. A little fire right there is okay. Okay, I'm in an okay spot at the moment. The blood mist here and reposition again. Okay, on the other side, heal again. He's on me. Let's see about moving aside. Run right back into a bad time there.
I got the res though.
Oh no. Actually didn't know how that one would play out. Pushing the laser
Right.
rough.
We need to do this before Bob has to go to work.
I know, right? I'm a little concerned.
He's just like, lock the doors. Like, I'll be 1 minute, guys. Be 1 minute.
1 minute, 1 minute. No explosion, please. Careful. I'm looking for what she's doing. I'll get the effigy thing. Let's get this out of here. Laser coming. Move aside. That's alright. I didn't get hit by that. Almost did though. Got a little too lazy on that bail. That's some weird, little, tiny mechanics going on. Okay, laser here. Stay out of that little ball. Another one coming for me here. I don't care for that. Alright, stay over here. Good. There she is again. Stay over here. We're dancing fire. Laser's bad. Stay that way. Minions could have a little bit of a pick-me-up if we get some more corpses over there. We do, I think, have something. Oh, they're taking a lot of hits. Where is she? The stagger is almost here. Do a little bit more. Alright, she's staggered. Lost NYC on that one. Fawn's gonna get the revive. We need damage here. Laser coming. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, move here, through that way. Don't want to do anything there. Careful, move this way. Andy is here with me now on this left side. Ooh, I took a hit on the poison. That hurts. That hurts, yep. I got stacks now. Full crumble. Okay. Let's die early. Let's die early. Alright.
It's all gonna be worth it. 4 rubies for everyone each.
Okay, so let's try this again. Stand behind her as much as I can. Pretty alright here. Damage output looks nice. Oops. Laser coming. Type that out. There's the next one of these. And then there's her again. Make sure you prepify her. Just a little bit counts, I guess. Watch out for the laser, the lightning. Don't want any of that right at the moment. Grab that replacement potion. Didn't really need it, just, you know, fine. Okay, more of these. Get this out of here. Good. Laser coming again. Let's go this way. A little bit. Move aside. Okay, Fawn died in that middle area. Okay, Stagger is so close. Hey, poison, no thank you. Okay, she's coming for me. Careful there. Stay out of these circles as much as I can. Let's go this way. Heal again. Stagger here. Revive that way. Everyone needs damage on this. Laser coming. Time to move. Stay over here. Don't get caught in that stuff. I know exactly where she is. I'm just mostly focused on mechanics and keeping myself alive right now. Right, she's coming here. Don't get caught too much. Okay, this is fine. All over me. I get my minions a little bit more. Laser here on my right. Careful about that. There we go. Stay over this way. There's these circles. Okay, poison. I don't want to get caught by that, but I did. That hurt. Got 3 stacks just like that, huh? Yep. That hurts now too. Okay, I'm like out of resource like you wouldn't believe now. Heal it again. Stay over here. Dodge that. She's coming for me now. Nope. Got 1 potion. That's all I got. Trying to get where I can get that revive, but right now I don't have the minions to keep my cooldowns in the best shape. Having to revive, especially during this dagger, feels bad, man. Alright. Okay, how are we gonna do this? With my Reapers and everything a little bit more sturdy in the skill tree. But I feel like we can do without it. Just don't have to res. If I don't have to res, we're okay. Look over here on the left. Effigy of Anguish. Put that laser, it's coming. We adjust for that. Minions, unfortunately, not so bright about it. There you go. Next here. Top of this. This is about to expire. Get the stagger on. Got this going for me. Careful. Lightning here. Working on it. Let's go here with this. That's good. That one's coming for me. Don't get caught. Alright, effigy, I need this down here. Oh, we're getting pushed into who knows how many things. Okay, that's fine. Decrepify. Careful. Laser here coming for me again. Alright, she's staggered. Everybody gets in on this for damage, that's good. Still got some fire happening. She's gonna do the effigies. Yep, now I gotta do 1 more round of this business. That one's done. Ooh, hello. Okay, so I have that's a bad spot to be in. Alright, took a torment for that one. What are we doing? Who are we missing? We got this revive to do here. Get the barbarians back. Oh no, that's a terrible spot to have to be in. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Yeah, burn it. Oh no. She's gone for damage.
We can do it now. We know what to do. We can do it now.
Do we have another round of incense? We do not have incense. Oh yeah, there we go. NYC's got stuff.
I can go to town and get it.
No. Sure, better than nothing. Alright, cool. Okay. Try this again. Left. Effigy of Anguish. Just gonna do the laser again. That's okay. We got this sorted now. That's good. Here's her. Not bad. That's good. Here. Did we do better instance this time? It feels like we did better instance this time. For what we needed. Careful. Move here. Alright, let's go back down this way. Okay, so let me get through this. Come through as one does. Stagger is coming. Stay out of lasers. You don't want to get caught in that. Got a zap in the middle. You don't want to get that just yet. I don't like where that laser's position. I need to get out of those AoEs. Oh no, got pushed into a laser. Oh dear. So close to that stagger. Very unlucky spot. Almost staggered.
Okay, nice.
Okay. Yeah, you got the other barb. Get Maester. Oh. That one, until we got caught in a really unlucky spot, looked like the winner. Damage was good.
Let me at him.
You might see he needs a repair. I'm gonna repair too. Take a repair break, Paul. Just take a death.
I won't kill it for you. I'll leave it low before. Okay.
Alright. Yeah, they increased overpower damage on that instance. That's the right call. Definitely the right call. I don't know we were running that one before, but we're definitely running that last round. Let's go ahead and repair this. Yeah, right. Top of the round. Hey there, Dark Angel. We're doing well. We're trying to do Tormented Andy right now. It's a bit of an experience, but I think we got it. We just gotta clean it up a little bit. We'll get through this.
Do the dance.
Sure, I got the dance. It's hard to see the dance because I got too many minions in my face, but yeah, we can do the Thriller dance. Wait for the barbarians to come back in here. Morning, Uncle Demon. Do I want to make these more sturdy? If I do, where do we pull points? Right here. Light points, lucky hue. I can actually get one more point, that would be nice. I don't think I need all this essence return at this point. There's the resource business, waiting for NYC to come back. And I wanted the resistances for these guys, right? Yeah. We'll go with this. Keep that one the way it is. Keep that, that's fine. Fortify in this, I don't think it matters for me. They're gonna pop that. I'm just gonna see if we can feed these guys. I believe in us. See if my minions can hang out a little bit more, because the Reaper should be enough corpses for me to do what we need to do here. Alright, NYC's coming. Dodge chance increase. May it save us from those stacks. I have seen some of my blocks go off, and I'm pretty sure that's been the difference between life and death for me quite a few times already. Alright, we're here to this. Effigy of Anguish. Another weird positioning. You faked me out. Okay. Careful. What did we do? He's there a little bit. As we do. Let's go back over here. The effigy business. Oh, hello. Got it caught on all that. Looking good. Effigy takes me out age to kill. We'll help that golem to just one-tap things. Different life. Careful. Careful. Okay, she's out. Lost some people on the other side. Map just lied to me. So got her in the middle. The laser just needed to go away. I needed to go away. Okay, so we're trying to get her out of the way. Oh no. Yeah, the laser dying in that middle part. That's tough. That is tough. Here, not the revive that I really need, but we'll take what we can get right now. Try to get this here, but it's coming for me. I got one of the barbarians. Let's try to see if I can get the second. Oh, it's so unlucky. I can break that though. Instantly goes right back down just because the being in the middle. Gross deal. Here, stagger this. Gonna finish this revive. Get the barbarians back. Oh no, it's coming back here. Okay. It's gonna get me, that's okay. It is what it is. Yeah, die in that middle's atrocious. Can we consistently bait her away from that? Can that be done? Using our barbarians, it was just kind of like GG in that middle. We'll stay over here for a little bit. I don't have extra damage up close other than the fact that I land all shots anyway. Oh, she's gonna do the effigy deal. Okay, let's do this. One of these. That one's almost dead. Yes, it is. Okay, there's that. And do one of these. 50%. Okay, next effigy's here. Hanging out with Maester. I'm gonna blood mist because I don't trust beating that, even when I know it's not active yet. Careful. Alright, Fawn's dead over there. Let's get out of this. Don't get caught in it. Dun, 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 dun. Careful again with these. This stagger. A little bit to go here. Laser's coming. Gotta back it out. Okay, she's staggered. Back to it. Get into that next phase soon. Laser coming, don't get greedy. Alright, here we go. One there. Move out through lasers. Let's get that effigy of anguish down. Is it there yet? Is it there yet? Laser coming. Stay over here. They were there in the middle. Careful. There we go. Nice.
Oh shit.
Damn it. Woo. Alright, so we got chest armor, we got sword, we got a helm, we got a helm. Take the pants and we'll take all the other stuff too. Oh, my drop a greater half-fix? I don't think that was part of the thing. Alright, so the Blood Moon Breaches over here. This is a soul brand. Godslayers ×2 has arrived. GG, GG. I have no greater affixes on this stuff, so that's fine. There you go. Dariel Sid. Did we have time to do Dariel? That's that one. Yes, we can do Dariel. He should be way easier than all that. But at least Blizzard, when they made Andariel, it's a readable fight. See, those I'm not as completely opposed to existing. And supposedly they cleaned up Lilith. I haven't actually looked at it other than what we've seen in the pit. But those look pretty readable too, so I don't have to be completely concerned about future boss fights, as they're kind of like that. I'm not crazy about that sort of fight and it being like the majority of what you do constantly, but a little bit of them, it's okay. That one's not so bad. Yeah, it is pretty fun. I do like how they changed the mechanics so you don't instantly get one shot. You get punished gradually for messing up too many times. That's way, way more forgiving and playable. Instead of having to be like the perfect sweat. Yeah, apply a little bit of sweat and get away with a few mistakes. I see. Yeah, Dark Souls types really like this. Let's go into the bubbo now. Gotta re-up my incense, but not my incense, my elixir, but the incense is good. Oh, I should have got my potions back in advance. 7 and 9. Not ideal, but it'll be alright. One way or another, we'll be fine. Okay, so for him, I can actually use Holy Bolts because he's got those maggots to be kind of useful, maybe. No problem. Did I need a heavy repair? Nah, we're good. Or did it by reflex, didn't I? I may have. I do that a lot. I can never be sure.
To be honest, I didn't expect it to be that easy. You know.
Yeah, it's actually not that bad once you hit a certain like gear threshold. It's just playing the mechanics. It's okay.
Bear in mind, like I don't have any like.
Yeah, Fawn's source is not in shape.
Which is why I switched to Necromancer.
Yeah, he was working on a minion mancer. 'Tis the season, we always say. Okay, good. I'm chilling, I don't mind. I got hours and hours around these parts. Everybody knows. Whoops. What are you trading me? What do you have?
Just what I have on this character.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's one run of Duriel for us. I guess there's that. That's what you got.
And of course...
Profane Mind Cage.
24/7, 7 days a week.
Grind, all the grind! Alright, we're going. Hope everybody's awake. We all know the Duriel mechanics, right? When's the last time we had to think about the Duriel's mechanics? Never.
Never.
Right? Yeah, never. Alright, the Fangs die the usual way, I suppose. Sure, stay out here where it's cozy. Minions are doing the thing, it's fine. Get out of that poison, hey now, none of that. Not me, buddy, not me. Right, strangely, almost there. Oh, I took a tormented hit from him pushing other people back? I don't know, but yeah, this is fine. Okay, do the corpse deal. It's a good stagger. I'm in a bad angle, so we're not gonna go get that revive now. Just gonna keep doing the thing here. Okay. How are we doing this way? Paying action. Come on, giving splat out there. Whoops. Stay over this way. A little careful about all that sort of deal. Here, do the revive. It's alright, the barbarians keep DPSing, just let me get the revives. I feel like it's more worth you just spending like all of your time DPSing to get it done, and then your Fong goes down. If I can get the spot, I get the spot. If I don't, he doesn't mind staying on the ground. It's okay. This is the truth. Careful. Okay, minions, and we hit those corpse shows on you. Yeah, this is way easier. It's a very contained fight. Other than the occasional like this, it's not a big deal. There you go, stagger. He's done. Nice. In the suffering. Greater affix on a helm, but it's not the unique and a focus there too. Eradicator. Slayer of evil. Okay, so a chest armor still needs to come with me. Drop this one for that. And anything looking extra special, I'd say no. To Baltzwell. And to Gaiacle. Yeah, it's night and day between the two bosses. Wild. Well,
I wonder if you get better loot though from Andariel.
No, I think they're identical. Just like the just normal loot table is the same. It should be the same.
I don't know. I got all crap this time. It could be coincidence.
Yeah, it could just be coincidence. I think.
I got mainly pants.
Tom's maximum life on hits. I don't like that too much. Don't need this. Don't need that. And then this one is light per second. Maximum life healing received. Nope. Let's sell these to her and less upgrades. There you go. GG. Thank you for the Uber kills, Maester. So now that I've done that, where does that put me on my, like, story business? Wait, what's this? Destroyer complete. Claim these rewards, and I still gotta do Lilith, and like got some odds and ends, I think. Those are done there. These are clear. Defeat each of the 5 Helltide commanders while using the Profane Mind Cage. Turn Helltide summon after completing. Oh, I don't know.
7 days a week.
I don't know about that. You think it's bugged? Or does it have to be like all in the same one, right? Could be a thing. But yeah, it might be bugged. I don't know. Okay, so there's that. And these are all done. So I almost already have the title. I just need to kill Lilith at some point. Who's group? You want to reset? Yeah, we can reset. We can do it again. You want to? I got it. There's the resets. Wait for Maester to do that. I'm cool and down to do it again. Alright. Well, it probably best be Duriel. This is the right choice. Although I don't doubt that we can do Andy again. I'm in no rush.
Andy was more fun though. I don't know.
Sometimes you just want to get some Ubers. Don't you want to get some Ubers? He's down. He has 0 Ubers. I have picked up 4. Right? 4 so far. Steed has picked up 4. NYC has picked up 1. And we've all gone to exact same Ubers together. And he's got none. He's got bad luck.
Streamers will get those streamers, you know, the best TTV luck.
Age him. Maybe not NYC. Dun, 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 dun. When in doubt, we dance.
Yeah.
Does it loop or does it eventually end? I haven't even actually let it run that long to know.
No, I think it ends.
Yeah, that's what they should totally do, make looping dances. If they could do it back in Guild Wars 1, it was actually the same dance for Necro, in fact, so they could totally do it here. Is the other barb using an overpower build? Are you using an overpower build in YC? It is pretty tough, but you never know. In a group, it's not so bad. As long as you got different, the right assortment of pieces that can do it together. Namely, even if you're not like built super high damage like mine is. I'm CC mostly. That's just entertaining for me. We can get other people who can do the damage. Taking a little bit more damage than I should be taking. Getting cocky, treating it like it's a normal Duriel. He's not. Careful. Stay over here. Am I in range? Well, my corpse explosion definitely can do the thing. Building up that stagger. Is that Blizzard even on him? Look at where they're placing. Yeah. Oh no. Alright, alright. Yeah, it is over here. It's fine. This is fine. Careful, careful. Okay. Let's do this. Get all the things. Nicely done enough. I think I'll be fine. There we go. Yeah, it really is. It's so much easier. Trade affix on something in that mess. At least I thought they saw something. Got a helm and a ring. This one, it's hard to tell. You got like an Uber in the set because, of course, you got duplicates. Okay, intelligence, maximum life attack speed could be better. Poison resistance, nope. Soul brand, this is 4. Too slow. That one's 39, can't have that. Nope, nope, and no. Then we got these boxes to open up back in town. Ring of Starless Skies, grats!
Right.
Mixter got an Uber. One of the good ones here. Alright, what's in these boxes anyway? Oh, mats. I'll take that. That's one way to get the Varshan runs I need, yeah. Take these two. We got a Black River. Not a good one. I got one with greater affix floating around already. This one. It's a respectable desk speaker, so we'll hold on to that in case we have any interest in that build at some point. Lots of jewel fragments. I know people have been hurting for that. Rigged. Using kill craft. Nice! Nice. Solid. Take this one, take these, take those. Got more profane mine cages. There's my scroll.
7 days a week.
Let's see, where do I put this? Did I already have some of these amnesias? Somewhere. Right here? Yeah, I did. They stack, hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, there you go. Let's put this into storage. Do I have space in storage still? Oh, we reached that point, didn't we? Yes, we have. So I can take this and salvage it, throw that in there. Get rid of these. And now I'm sure I've got some things I can get rid of here. This one or that one. Like 15. Physical damage. Doesn't have some low rolls. We'll get rid of that one. This is low item power despite being a triple. It's really sad. It has a lower... Nah, I don't need it. Stumping this is to hoard everything. This one's a lower item power. We don't need you. This one's a low item power. We don't need that. You need a cooldown reduction amulet there. I've hoarded so many things and I'm in good shape. Appreciate it there. Okay, anything else here to get rid of? I'm sure there are, but at least it's a start here. We can do that. Anything here upgrades? Nope. Go salvage this amethyst. Oh, we want to get rid of that gem. I guess a full amount back. That's not bad. I didn't know. I didn't know it was 1-to-1 like that. Okay. We're in good shape now. How many of these mats do I have? Looks like I have 5 Duriel runs. I'm gonna store the stones because we're not gonna do the torment thing right this second. Have I found using the shield better? For the pit? Absolutely. The damage reduction is very cozy. Let's go ahead and place this. Place that. Do I have space for it? I do. Wait, do I? Did not want to put that in there right there. Go ahead and do one of these, sort that out like so. Doing fine. You gotta do 10 Duriel runs normal. Yeah, we can do that too. Yeah, fine. Get
Wait,
back. You can take your necro.
Can we not pull it for a bigger 200 mods? What's the mats needed? Like, what mats do we need
The torments.
Yeah.
You need the Stygian stones. You can burn the Stygian stones. I have Stygian stones. If we really want to do those, I can give them. But we can save them for another time too.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah. We'll save the Stygian stones at some point, of course, if we want to bring Steed too. Alright, so that's the case. Let's go ahead and reset it. You did 2 days of 70 pits and got 4, yeah. We have quite a few floating around, but I do want to save them because we share our mats across 4 people pretty much universally, so I don't keep burning them unless I got everybody. Alright, now Steve is sitting out. Yes, I do have Shaco. I have Shaco and Starless. I salvaged for Starless. But it's worth it because the other ones are Doombringer, Selig, and Andes. Obviously, I didn't need Andes after Shaco, and then Doombringer very much and also ran at this point, and then Selig. I have no rush to use on anybody in particular right now. So I got the 2 Ubers that are crucial, and eventually we'll get the armor because it's fun. Anything else is bonus. But since I do come into these so often, I would like greater affix ones. We have a dream. You never know. And a lot of the team doesn't have their stuff yet, so I'll keep going. Absolutely gotta keep going. Dun, 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 dun. We need a Shaco, definitely for NYC. How's he gonna keep fighting and killing all these people for us if he doesn't have the staple helmet? He didn't even get one last season, right? That's just not right. And now that the pit exists, everybody needs it. Yeah, not a greater big starlets. Vendor it. Not good enough. We need better. Now my crit on lightning, or crit strike chance, and of course damage. I don't know why I say lightning, but crit strike chance. Okay. My Shaco crit on resource gen twice, but to be fair, I'm not completely against it. I would have preferred maybe some of the others, but no, it's all good. All right. Dun, 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 dun. If you want to run the Uber Eye, you can pick up Stygians. It's 2 for 1, right? Yeah, it's 2 for 1. Yeah, I'll give you the Stygians. That's more than fair, I think. Yeah, pretty much the greater ethics out of the way. I'm on the trade. Let me grab the Stygians. How many were we looking to do? We've been doing the 200s, Blue. We did Andy and Duriel. Where did I put them? There they are. Alright, so I think we were looking for doing 2, but I'll grab these. You go into the right panel when I did that? No. It should. It should. I realized I never actually tried to do that before. Grab this one. Actually, how many did you use? You have 1 lone Stygian left. Here. Like, regardless of whatever amount you have, let's give you the 5. Nice! The black sheep is fairy and there's a load of pots. Alright. Here's these. Oh. Do it again now. Fawn is on his Necro, but I think Duriel will be fine. Yeah, Fawn, how's that Necro doing so far? Now he's Blight minions. I don't know exactly how he's building it. He's just recently switched to Blight because it's fun. Dun, 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 dun. And the side. I think that alert Juggernaut on air. Good to see ya. More explosions. All the explosions. Nope. I'll get him. Just keep doing DPS. It's fine. It's fine. I'm out here anyway. Good. Stagger. Cancel out the poison pools. How dare it. I have my elixirs on. Here, I want the other one. Just the attack speed one. Yeah, that's not you. That's you. On the right. Attack speed does feel pretty good on this. I have the resources to state it now, for the most part. I'm not getting nearly as much resources back for corpse explosion at the moment because I toughened up those minions just for torments. Look at the pit, I'll switch it back though. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Grabbing these as we do. Get this, get that. Alright, let's get you up here. See what Fawn got power. And we can pop out here. Dun, 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 dun. 3 soul brands. This is what everybody needs. Doesn't look like it's anything absolutely spectacular here either. Let's look at the rolls. And everybody's out, we can reset it again. This one, Godslayer Crown, Godslayer Crown. None of these, none of that. There we go. This one, Blood Moon Breaches, it's fine. Get this out of the way, and then we got this. Did we have another one? We have a Poacher Gift of Mysteries. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. Except. Waiting on Wayne. Whatever it may be. Did we have enough for another one? I didn't actually know. Slow indeed. Alright, 2 more. Da, da, da. And if possible, on the last one, can we switch one of the villains out for Steed? So she can get her tormented Duriel at the very least. If she's still there, I don't know if she's still out there. Still have this one with the same lineup though. I'd actually be willing to be the person to step out because I basically have mine. Yeah, Fawn doesn't mind too, I think. Yeah, let's do this one first, and then if Steed comes in the chat, then we'll pop her in here. We have 2 more. Oh, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. Let's get you up. Right there. Alright, Steve's gonna finish beasting the ice and she'll come next round. You'll go. I suppose it's alright, since you don't mind. Since you don't mind, and you did get to bring in your Lobby for this, which is, a little bit extra. Pull this. A little bit of that. Don't get caught in all these. Watching out for those. Don't mind if I do. Dun, 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 dun. Pull. Pew pew pew. None of these. Heal again. Stay out of this sort of deal. Stagger there. More explosions. All of the explosions. Stuck on that burrow. I do not appreciate. Whoops. Yep, can. Cool. Get this out of here. NYC's down. See if I can get him out. There you are. That'll be fun. Go loot your stuff and we'll grab Steed. I don't know if she's ready to come over. Let's see what we ended up here. Keep forgetting it drops this much. Here, get rid of this one. I don't need these. So we need. I'll check out the pants here. Little tubes and then one of legendaries is fine. I'm not gonna go out this way, and then we're gonna go out this way. You did that fight with 4 stacks. Good old Duriel. Nobody's afraid of him. Even the tormented one, apparently. Alright, I'll do inventory. I'm just waiting for Steed. We can pop out of the party fawn. Give her a space to get that achievement. Do that one, thank you. Alright, maximum life, terror reduction, enemies infected by corpse skills. Curse skills. Well, it's not a bad version of this. I don't know if I actually need it, but here, I'll compare the different ones later. This is all he's followed. That fake hip. There's only so much he can do with one of those. Let's sell that. There's Steed. Oh, we might need to relog. I don't think it's us. What's going on with these things? Nothing. Sell that. Let Steed relog so she can join. We did get the reset, didn't we? I think we did, but just in case, we'll do it again. I always forget. Cool. Run on over. So much red energy here, we like it. There's Steed. Cool. We got that done. Now we get to do it one more time. Whee. Alright, wait, NYC. Steed's so fast. It's like she was already here before she even joined the party. Yeah, those mine cages. I already have a full stack of 99. They just keep piling up. I'm sure there's something I can convert them to. I don't know what, but something. Something. We are ready. I know, right? They felt rare in the PCR. I didn't see any, like, ever. And now it's like raining from the sky. Can't make them stop harassing me. Let's go. Okay. Here we go again. No, I have not picked up one of those. No, I got a Shaco and Starless. No, Maester here is gonna salvage for one pretty shortly, but that's all. None for me. Using the mine cage and hell to get ejected then. They don't last long. Yeah, you die, that's it. They'll be gone. Eventually you'll be starting off and like, you pop that and it still feels like normal health time. Gotta upgrade that gear and it'll be fine. It's nice for farming. Pretty much anybody. Run around the hilltide kind of deal. Other than that, I don't think it's like high priority. Lieutenant aspect and tempering and all that sort of deal. Maybe not the best feeling if you're already surviving in the pits as it is. It does give a little bit more resistance kind of deal on the damage reduction, but I don't know if that's really that important if you're already keeping it together without it. Yeah. Over this way, clear that now like so. We're doing that right. Level 20 in the pit. That's the start. Yes. I got cocky, it's fine, he's still gonna die. Survive. There we go. Still got her achievement, thank you. Okay, boots, you got chest armors out here. Grab all the things. I'll even take the blue. There we go. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. The shame, the shame. Oh, what did I end up with here? Nothing major, nothing major. I'll still look though. Nope. Soul Brand City. This one, Tibalt's Will. None of these. Boots here. Too slow. Thank you for taking us along. Appreciate it. Enjoy your farming. Okay, that's that. Cool. Let me sell these. Alright. Let me see how many mats I have going on here. I have 9 runs. I can probably actually generate more of the Barshawn thing. What do we get here? Sovereign mail, deflecting barrier, strength, max of life. Nice one. May you not brick it. Ready to buff up my minions? What do you mean? I didn't do anything to buff up my minions. My minions are they barely exist. There's a little bit in the boards. Alright, very little. Don't need to repair, all good. I'm gonna do Varshawn. Please don't let knights and new armor get bricked. Let's go on into the Tree of Whispers. I'm gonna do the Varshawn thing. Here's pop. Like, how deep? We're talking like 100? Mine just kind of vibe. But I'm running the Sacrilegious, so they're constantly getting healed off of their Shadow Priests. Because they're Reapers and they just generate that and just BOs. I don't have to think about it much. They either get replaced or get healed one way or another. I've been around up there and the minions seem okay. They don't struggle too much. That was before I put resistances on that sort of deal, and then I have resistance a little bit right now because of we were doing those tormented, but usually I would get rid of that too. They seemed okay. But I haven't got all the way to 80, it's like 78, something like that. But the minions there, they were not struggling. Okay, let's do this. Alright. This side of the way. Let you down left and right. And scale to 3, it's alright. Helm here. Grab this now too. Oh, a little too fast. Did you need Varshawn for anything, Fawn? That's what I'm converting right now.
Nope.
Alright. Yeah. As soon as you get those glass level out of the way, the happier you'll be.
Maybe.
Dun, 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 dun. Converting these and see how many runs we'll end up with. Not a huge amount, but it'll be some again. So I gotta do more Duriel things. More Ubers to be had. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. Yeah, I love the pit. It's super fun. It's super fun. Even if I just do like the lower ends and grind for the sake of grinding the mats. I like that. I like that. It's not, okay, this is the objective that I've done 100 times. I know exactly how to do it. This is the exact turn I take for the 1000th time. You know, that kind of thing. It's just like run through, kill things a little different every time. It's like, we like this. We like this. Reset. Let's see that armor. Not bricked. Concussion total armor. Cool. Hooray. Wait on the reset here. Alright. State's gonna do a beast in the ice. No, Steed's the vile evil. I still have more Distill Fear on me too. Can convert the Andes. Do all the bosses. You didn't get your spark for killing Andy. You only get... Did you get no spark at all? I think you only get it for the first tormented kill, right? So have you already gotten one? 2 from breaking out of Uber and... Yeah. Actually, I heard it might be bugged. It might be bugged. Let's see. Did I get one from all that? I have one from... Where do I get this one from? You get 1 from breaking down... Oh, you have 2 from breaking down. You get 1 for doing the board. I've already used that one. So I got 1 from something, which I mean, I guess was killing the tormented. I suppose. Yeah, and then Lilith gives you 1. I got 1 from somewhere else. Where? I don't even know. I don't even know. Let's summon this. Yeah, I got 1 from the board that I used earlier. I thought I did. And then you get 1 from a tormented boss, and then you get 1 from Lilith. I think that's the 3, isn't it? Yeah. So you're supposed to get 1 from a tormented boss. That must be where I got mine from, because I haven't killed Lilith yet. I definitely used my other one. Assuming it still costs 4. It still costs 4, right? Lilith is the one that's... I have not done Lilith yet. Do it eventually. I'm in no rush because I don't have enough to salvage and get another Uber anyway, because I already did it for Starless. I see. Yeah, I can get two. I'll have two Respended Sparks in around, but I got nothing to salvage now, so I can't get the other two. No rush on the lift. Alright, do it again. Whatever, she bugged, double no rush, because she's not gonna do the thing anyway. Yeah, one of them is bugged. I guess maybe it's a lift. Nice. Yeah, the battle pass was a breeze this time. I think they were a breeze every time. They definitely designed it so it's done easily. So it's like someone who's like super casual comes in very late in the season and is just like, I want this, and they can actually get it. Wish the shield could be dyed a little bit more into the red, but it is what it is. After this, I can convert some Andariel mats, I suppose. May as well. Get the whole line and we can do more. Summon. Pew pew. None of this. Get you out of the way. There you go. I'll take that focus. Double egged. Nice. Do inventory a little bit. That's a okay roll. Not a greater affix roll, though. I technically have a greater affix sacrilegious, but it's the corpse skills, and I think the other two things are not that great. So great. It's worth. This one is pretty decent, but lucky hit could have been better. 90 resistance. I don't need you. This one. Nope, not as good as the other one I have. Let's pass on all those. I always go a little bit too far. Maximum life intelligence. Nope. No to any of that. Put that out of the way. Bloodless scream. Darkness skills. Chill enemies. Nope. This one. Life on hits. Lucky hit. Intelligence. No. Damage per hit. Attacks per second. No. Let me sell here. Throw that one in the storage just in case Bomb needs it. We'll have to run comparisons. I got quite a few floating around. And we will reset us. Go again. Write down every Uber and make sure you are attracted to your desired gender. I don't need to worry about that. I'm good. You see, they weren't running a Death Speaker build yet. So this season, no. Ran it in. Did I run in the PTR? I did run in the PTR. Just your minions don't overpower directly, so you spend points in that and play like a typical blood, especially after they nerfed overpower that way. They did to the glyph. It might not feel the greatest. I often do like to run that. It feels cool. I want to do something a little different since they have a different shiny is shiny. To be fair, the Blood Surge gloves are still shiny too. They did it because of Barbarian, but they share a glyph. For whatever reason, they can't just give it a different name, make it separate. Blood Surge was the top one in the Gauntlet. They were looking at Gauntlet numbers, and that's what they cared about. Yeah, I can see why. But that's a silly thing to balance towards, but there's no telling if they did or not. Blood Surge wasn't Barbarian Bonk strong. But if you cared about what was dominating the Gauntlet and you wanted to force and adjust, then yeah, I guess. But they adjusted the Gauntlet in so many other ways too. Do it again. Just give Necro 4 weapons. It's true. I don't. If everybody had that many weapons to have that many stat stakes, we'd be happy. Yep, but it doesn't take much now. You can actually drop a lot of the extra armor type things. I was thinking that too. It was like if I get another set and redo it, I might have less to have to invest in the armor, because I can probably drop one of those modifiers now. Right now I'm running all sorts of weird like lucky hit type things. And they kind of practically bricked. Too much freeze. I wanted like one of everything and it refused. It's ridiculous though. Right. Up we go again. 2 more, unless I convert. How many runs do we end up with? Right now we have 9. Don't have 10. Not bad. Yeah. Pop, pop, pop. Yeah, right now mine is kind of more or less where it's gonna be. Maybe afford 1 when I masterwork everything properly, but I have, I think, 2 or 3 armor rolls. That's at least 1. I feel like I should get rid of. Dun, 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 dun. In we go. Dun, 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 dun. Round we go. Your jewelry's not your weakest link. Yeah. And up we go again. With that, 1 more. Even 10 runs currently, but we might have some more floating around out there. We'll start converting some Andariel stuff and things. Tormented Echo. Grab that helm here. Cool. Let's do inventory. Grundale Zarvanzet. Eliminating here. This one, definitely visage. I don't like that item power, so there's that. Let's go sell to you. Double check if I need any repairs. I don't think I do. Cool. This one's like almost 29k. Let me see. Talk to you, so this thing, oops. There you go. Stop showing me that. Can't stand when I have those map markers.
It is done.
There you go. Pop that open too. We can sell this to you. Sell it right back. You're welcome. Alright, I'll be right back. Gonna do a quick stretch break and when I come back we're gonna convert those Andariel mats.